Welcome, lovely people. Today I am playing on my PlayStation. We are on the EU server, and we are here to run like a whole bunch of load-ins and do some open world bosses and get those source marks. So I'm just setting up on my computer to make sure all my settings and everything are correct, so bear with me a few moments while I do that, and then we'll get ourselves started and get some content completed because it's simply necessary. Oh, yes, I did do that. Okay, beautiful. It's going a little slow, my computer, this morning. I think it's like, excuse me, I had a hot day yesterday. I'm a little bit tired. I just want to rest. But it can't rest. We have things to get done. Also, it's, like, yesterday was a really, really hot day. And it has cooled down tonight, so because it's 4 a.m. for me, I do have like my front window open slightly, like enough for fresh, cool air to get in. And I'm just like slightly concerned that right now it's not going to be a problem because it's 4 a.m. No one is coming out to the front of my house. But you know, later when the live stream is still going, it might disturb some people. So I might partway through this live stream get up and just double check that I'm not disturbing anyone, and maybe shut that down. But we'll see how we go. Okay, everything looks good here. I'm just going to make sure I've got the chat. The chat is there. Okay, beautiful. If people could let me know in the chat with a yes, if you can hear me, that would be very helpful. And I'll swap over to my phone and we can get started. Oh, someone else has joined us. Hello, Green Lightning. And they said lighting. I don't know why. Nearby. Now, I may have to add everybody as a friend because this is the first time I'm using this character for a live stream besides character creation. So bear with me while I do that also. Invite to group. Beautiful. All right, let's bring up the chat on my me. Also, I just realized I think my sound on this game is off. No, it's just really quiet. It's okay. The sound is on like normal. I don't know why it sounds like there's nothing going on. Oh, it might be because I have a fan on. That's another thing. Guys, can you let me know if my sound is clean and crisp? Because if it's not, I'll turn off the fan because that does make a little bit of background sound. Unlike the aircon, which apparently makes absolutely no difference, which is very nice. There's the chat. No, it's not coming up. Hang on. I've clearly pressed something incorrect over here. Okay, now that's working. Okay. Sometimes I feel like YouTube is intentionally temperamental. Alright, let's try that again. Bring it up on my phone. Yep, there it is. Okay, and I've got an ad. I wish it wouldn't do that when we're live streaming. It's very annoying. I don't have anything that I can turn off to stop it from doing that. We're just kind of stuck with it, so that's fine. Oh, I can see lots of yeses. Okay, let me put it to all messages and not top messages because apparently sometimes that filters messages out completely. I have hello from Chosen, so hello Chosen. Muchiro said, I'm not in this server, but I came here to say hi, it's Mina. Hello, Mina. Oh, your name. Oh, I'm going to try and remember to say Mina instead of Michiro because I'm not sure I'm saying it correctly. Christopher said hi, Shadow, so hello. Nightcrawler said, hey, Shadow's mum and everyone. Hello, Nightcrawler. I've got a bunch of yeses, so that's good. We can hear me. That's nice. Nightcrawler said, Green Lightning is me. Oh, well, you look fantastic. Don't you? I mean, the chroma really does work well. I used that earlier to do my Arissa character when I was doing it on Multiversus stream. We should get a photo. Get a photo from the beginning. I actually have a whole bunch of photos from live streams recently, from the Live at 5 of Multis that was Martians, and the Live at 5 of Multis just yesterday that was Green Lanterns. I'll put them up in my Discord probably later today for me, tomorrow for the majority of you, so that we can see those, because there's some really good ones. I have fun taking pictures, honestly. I don't know why I love it so much, but I do. David said, hi everyone, g'day Shadow and Invisimum. G'day David. He said, will still have power, only started snowing about 90 minutes ago. Okay, so you can join us at least for a little while, that's good. And please, if you don't feel very well, please stop and get the rest that you need. Please don't overdo it, because I don't want you to not be well. That was awful last time. Round 5 by 5. My mum is saying hello. She said clear and crisp sound. Okay, we'll keep the fan on then because it is like I'm trying to get the air to circulate so I can have some oxygen. And Chosen said, I'm almost done with the anniversary event, to be honest. Yeah, I must admit, now that they've got the event tab, it does mean that I end up, trying to get as much currency as I can in the first week to be able to spend at the vendor during the first week while the discount is in place. and then I complete that tab, the event tab, and go, yeah, I've kind of lost motivation a little bit now because the event tab is done. The prices are now expensive. I don't want to play this anymore. I have been playing it every time the week resets so that I get like the load-ins and everything on my main character, which we will probably do those today as well. But honestly, I think the event tab is a bit of a demotivator because once you've completed it, I don't know that people are motivated to continue doing it and getting the currency because what they can spend the currency on is expensive, and I'd rather wait till next year to get it. We have another person nearby. Let's add them as a friend. What are you? Mystical Skull. You do look like a mystical skull. Very, very accurate. Let's add you to group. Beautiful. And of course, get another picture because I can't help myself and we simply must. Oh, I don't know how many people are aware, but a video has gone out onto YouTube by the developers. It's basically just a look back over the years and like some information about the team that they have. I actually did enjoy watching it. We didn't learn anything new at all. Oh, I mean, maybe we did. Nothing new that's coming into the game. But like we learned about a couple of pranks that have occurred, like Red 5 putting a whole bunch of beach balls inside of someone's office, which I thought was kind of funny. And then how people didn't realize he was the one who was the prankster, and they pranked him later with a bunch of beach balls all over his desk and his seat. So that was kind of funny. It's nice to see the way that they interact with each other. And then there was also this prank where they were saying that they needed people to audition to be able to do the cat sounds for Teakle. And they basically recorded everybody who did that and then used that as a prank video of everyone doing cat sounds. So we didn't get to see the entire prank video, but they did show us a little bit of it. I believe it was Scott Boyd, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. We got to see him doing a cat sound, which was kind of funny. I must admit, I enjoyed watching them interact. So if you're someone who enjoys seeing how the team interacts together, even though you're not getting any new information about the game, I would recommend going and watching it. It was a little bit of a laugh. I had fun. Have we got a team? We're going to queue up for the anniversary events, so let's do that first while we're here. I won't queue it up at private match, most likely other people are running it, so we will do both and see how we go. Centennial Collapse first, and then see if everyone, oh, hang on, get another picture while my mom is dancing. Let's put the UI back on, see if we can get queued up for that one with some other people, and if not, we can always private match it with the event version that we've got now. It's really not a big problem for us to be able to do it that way. But yeah, I do understand what you're saying about the anniversary event. I feel like this with every event now. Every single event we have, I am motivated to try and get as much currency as I can in that first week, motivated to complete the event tab mission that we receive in our menu, and after that, I'm not motivated anymore because the prices are too high. So I don't feel like doing it. I'll do it sometimes and save that currency, but I'm waiting until next year for the next sale to spend it. So it's, I don't know, I feel like putting the prices down, I don't see the benefit that they get from it, because all it's done is decrease my gameplay. It seems like a lot of people are annoyed by the prices, and honestly, with the prices cheaper, I play more because I can get more rewards quicker. I'm more enticed to do so. With the higher price, I'm less enticed to do so. I don't know if that's everybody, but for me, it's definitely like that. Chosen said, I'll be getting the white lantern ring in 15 hours from now. Yay! If I remember correctly. Yep, I will also be getting the white lantern ring on my Xbox and on my Switch in, yeah, probably about the same amount of time, about 15 hours from now. Unless we're still streaming in 15 hours, then I won't be. I'll do it later. But yeah, I'm so close to getting it on those two servers. I'm excited. I already have it on this server, and I do indeed already have it on this character. Which I can show you guys. I haven't leveled it though on this character, but it's right there. And I'm kind of looking forward to leveling it on a few different characters so that the abilities come up for me. But I don't think this character is one where I need it to. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to put it in. I obviously am going to keep it in because we have no other option to put in that slot for the power array. Let's see if everyone is queued, because if everybody is queued, we should be getting in. Superwoman. Oh, it was me. It did that thing where it doesn't queue me up because I didn't go into that menu. Alright, I've got to try to remember whenever I queue up through the event tab that I need to go across to the on-duty menu and watch it activate to make sure it actually says that I'm queued up properly, because there's no pop-up on my screen. It's got some kind of an attitude problem, this UI.
Now, I understand.
Manbeast said
before,
Shadow Mystical
up.
Skull is my character. Oh, well, he looks great.
Knock out his
Very
horns.
Mystical Scully.
This
And
year
I'm not
is
surprised.
different.
Your
The
characters always
source
look so
wall
cool.
is broken.
I know David
I
is here
have
with Killer
already
Frost, and
freed
Frank is here with
myself.
Paragon Man, and of course
Don't
my
let
mum
him
is
psych
here
us
with
out.
Invisimum.
Calculate. Your plan's still good?
As good as I am.
Which
Yay!
you aren't.
He might not be.
It's
but the
been
plan
quite
is,
some time
let's
since I
go.
played
Oh,
Earth.
this is
Actually, I
going
should
to
activate my little
fail
friend, shouldn't I?
wonderfully.
There we go. I must admit, I do really like that with the
Fight 1
new
year at a time.
extra slots that we get for
Now
our
I have the
loadouts.
power
Basically,
to wage
the
this
sorcery
battle
and
every
for
single year at
Earth, I
once.
end up being able to use
Okay, every single
pets
year at once?
for both of those. So
all
I'm
we need to
really
do
happy
is
with that.
keep coming back
You know,
and
they're
feeding
cute.
you each year. Don't really get how that's a win
Oh, I
for
miss
you,
Jackhammer.
you big goof.
Keep
I
coming
said
back
to my mum we
forever,
could do a
Flash?
stream and I could
Your
just try
plan
and use
would be to
Jackhammer
do
for
that
everything and
forever?
nothing else.
You're such an
It's so
idiot,
fun.
and you can't even
And like
see it.
it seems to
give
be
it our all
difficult
this
for the
year.
enemies to
When we
break
suit
me
up
out of
next
as
year
well
to
if I
combat
just
fight.
continuously tap.
Don't worry.
And it does knock back your enemies a little bit too once they're close enough. So it's a very fun loadout to use. Though by the end my thumb would probably be very, very tired. I already get a tired thumb after we've done a live stream. Because even if I don't have an ability like this when I'm spamming something. So it'd probably be even worse. Just put a picture up later on Discord of my thumb in a splint. Oh, I forgot I have a pet on here too. On you. There we go. Ugh. So fun. I'm really happy I get to play this character. Now, I was playing around with the idea of potentially on my channel having days the same way or similar way that Multiverse has days. But like I would really love to do a Crime Syndicate day where everyone brings their Crime Syndicate characters in. I think that would be really fun. But more likely I might do that on the US server first, just because I know there are more players over there. High probability people have characters that are from the Crime Syndicate. But also you could just style yourself the same way we do for Multiverse, you know? It would be fun. Then we play all the Crime Syndicate content, which, granted, is not a whole lot, but it's better than nothing. David said, I watched Meta Knight's videos on Absolute Superman Capsule. I did too. So, she did 2 different videos.
Finally. If
Letting us know
anyone is
what's
going
coming.
to
One of
plunder
them
this
was about
world,
Hope
it's going
Burns
to be
Bright and
us.
the
Well, don't just stand
New Blue
around.
Lantern
Get over
augment
there
we're going
and
to be
take 'em down and
receiving.
pay.
So that was
Or
good.
20.
And the other one was about the Absolute Superman capsule. I think she called it Absolute Superman capsule too, so maybe it's going to be called Absolute Superman instead of Absolute Kryptonian, which is what I thought they'd call it based on the other two being Dark Knight and Amazonian, but I don't know. I'm probably wrong. But it did look like there is a new, of course, iconic power that we are going to be receiving in there. I don't think anyone was too concerned that that wasn't going to happen. But it is a supercharge, and it does look cool. It is not a capability, so sorry there, Lucifer, who was predicted there would be a capability. It's not. It is kind of like a fire burst. That's a supercharge and does damage. It does function differently depending on your role as well. So that's something to keep in mind, like how some of the artifacts function, I guess. But I'm going to do a video, right, as soon as actually it'll be a live stream, as soon as it does come into the game, I'll do what I normally do. I will do a live stream where we open a chunk of them, however many I can afford at the time, and we'll see what the drops are like and everything. If I get the iconic ability, then we'll be able to have a look at the showcase, but I suspect I won't, because Multiverse on the stream yesterday said that someone opened, 450-ish of those capsules for the lasso, I think it was, and did not receive the last piece that they needed. I'm not going to be opening 450, guys. I can't afford to do that. So we're probably not going to see the iconic ability, if I'm being perfectly honest. We'll have to see what happens. Release me! Okay, I'm ready. And no longer free. At this stage, I have barely played her, so I'm really glad that Para is a tank, because I can continue doing damage. You know, poorly, though it may be.
Beat him like this.
Those shadow demons aren't helping the situation.
Ragnar said, what's the
Stop them
iconic
from
ability?
reaching
So
the
I'm really
anti-monitor,
sorry, I
or
was
it's
falling
going to
asleep
get
when I was
ugly.
watching, so I don't remember what it's called, but it is one that's supposed to be relevant for Superman. It looks like a fire burst underneath the feet of your character, and it is a supercharge, but I don't remember the name. David, I know you watched as well. He is playing at the moment, but do you recall the name? Because it didn't stay in my mind. Lucifer said I called it on the iconic ability for the time capsule. You said it would be a capability. It's not though, is it? Maybe I missed. No, I'm sure it was like a burst of fire underneath the feet of the character. Maybe I was falling that badly asleep that it was because that's what it was. And Meta Knight's my main, so purely for that reason, I wouldn't mind having access to it on my fire character just because it would tie in with her stuff. But I'm not really motivated to try and get those abilities because they're so freaking difficult. Where are these shadow guys?
His shield is down again. Now's our chance. Attack him.
There we go. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I ended up getting the that swarm ability, and on my main character for EU is what I use for my supercharge, so it's continuously there for me, and I do use it. But because I accidentally got it way later when I stopped being motivated to get it, it was so anticlimactic for me to get it. But now that I have it, it's cool, but I don't know, the iconic abilities in the character is something I really dislike. So it just makes it so it's so incredibly rare that a lot of people miss out on being able to use it, and I don't really see the point in doing that. If everyone wants it, let them have it. I don't care if other people have it. Are there people that care? Maybe there's people that care. I don't know. But I would like everyone to be able to play with the new things that come into the game, and that's a really tricky way to be able to get them. And then it's only on one character.
And the next. And the next. But 1 year, when your bones are dust, I will be the victor. And so, we have both achieved
I would love
victory.
it if one time we play the anniversary event, they give us absolutely no warning, and we do this load-in and we actually lose, and then there's some other thing we do afterwards, so that his words now actually mean something. That'll be kind of cool.
I mean, thanks, but what's more pressing than us?
Yay! That was a beautiful! Let's go! Oh, the chat scrolled. David said, I completed Fearful Day on my Overgirl villain yesterday trying to get the Lissa hairstyle. Oh, understandable. That hairstyle is a nice one. I do really like it. Let's merge face with my mum. Merging sounds like I was going to blend our characters together. I feel like that would be very, very mismatched. Alright, then we can queue up for the next one. And I've got to do that thing. I've got to do that thing where I go across and make sure... Where's Speed Force Flux? This one. Make sure it's activated as though I've queued for it in the on-duty section. Let's just do this. See, look! It doesn't say ready up and then suddenly it does. I don't even have to press anything. It's so strange. I don't know. The game has an attitude. My mum said ear rubs for Marley and Captain Jack. Of course! We found out yesterday that Rocky, who is Multiverse's dog, does not like ear rubs. She doesn't like the ears being touched, so Multi has to do back scratches or something else instead. I was a little surprised. I have never met a puppy dog who doesn't love their ears rubbed. David said I have 3 days left for the anniversary stream. Understandable. I haven't skipped a day on Xbox and Switch. So I know that I've got 1 more day to go, and as far as I know, that's it. That's without skipping a day, unless I mixed it up somehow, I think. But I think Multiverse has, he said 3 yesterday, so probably 2 more days now. So it seems like he might have skipped 2 days. Paris said, I'm already in CSA style, just you and me today, sadly. I know, I did say in my post that we would end up with anybody who wanted to join in. I didn't care if it was hero or villain, and if we did have people who were able to bring their lower level characters so that you can start leveling them up. I encouraged those things in this stream, just because I know that some people don't get to do their leveling up of characters. I really don't mind doing it as a group. I think it's good fun. So that was on me, but I would like in the future to do a Crime Syndicate day completely. So yeah. But you look fantastic. And I should have said everyone's styles look fantastic. I mean, Killer Frost, you've obviously made some changes. I don't remember those trousers on last time, David, so you're looking good too. Everyone did a great job. I think we've just got Green Lightning who still needs to come through. Is that right? Yeah, we just got Green Lightning. Beautiful. Chosen said, I'm slowly working on a canon style for my Atom Alyssa character. Oh, got the gloves and the boots decided for the style currently. That's awesome. Ah, I bet it's going to be great. Lucifer said, good morning / evening, DCUO. It is very, very early morning for me. Oh, Paris said, I don't mind lower CR, I just meant the styles. Low CR is fine. Oh, yeah, I know. But, I mean, I didn't encourage people to specifically put on anything that was Crime Syndicate relevant for this. All I said was bring your low CR if you wanted. So that's a little on me. People didn't have any context. And, I mean, I wasn't planning to specifically try and do Crime Syndicate today. But soon, I would like to do that, where we just do a straight-up Crime Syndicate run and have all of our characters look like they're part of the Crime Syndicate. It would be so much fun. We'd love to do a Justice League one, too. We should do both. It would be awesome. Lucifer said, it's called the Absolute Sun... hang on. I read the wrong bit. It's called the Sunstone Dust Blast. There we go. It's meant to be an Absolute Superman sentient red sunstone dust cape shield, shielding attack from the comic. That's awesome! Alright, I take it back. You were totally right. Well done. And beautiful. It does look really cool. But I'm so sorry. I was falling asleep when I was watching. It was about my midnight. So it would have been just 4.5-ish hours ago that I was watching. And yeah, I have had about 3-ish hours of sleep, I think, ready for this stream. Which is perfectly fine. I'm not tired or anything. I'm good. But yeah, I was falling asleep at the time. So I didn't get all of the information. And I did not wake up early enough to rewatch it. So I got a little bit. Junior said, hola, hello, g'day, konnichiwa, aloha. Hello, Junior. And he came with coffee, which is very appropriate. David said, I don't remember the name of the iconic. Sorry. Oh, that's okay. Lucifer already had it. Was promised. That's lovely. Your puppy and your kitty get lots. Green Lightning said, sorry, had to run to the kitchen. Oh, you're all good. I was going through the chat anyway. Oh, I feel like this is a good picture time as well. Let's do it because I can't help myself. Right? We look cool like that. I'm getting a picture. Oh, Green Lightning is here. Beautiful! I really do love taking pictures. Oh, yay, Mystic Skull. Okay. I feel like... Oh, no, the pets are behind. The pets are behind. We're good. I thought the pet was in front of his face, but I think it might have just been clipping at your neck. All right, let's put the UI back on. Guys, I keep remembering photos these days. It's very nice. We're going to end up with a nice thumbnail. Lucifer said, I posted pics of the collection rewards from the time capsule and the gear and OP gear for the new chapter on Discord. Awesome. Is it from Meta Knight's channel? Because I think because she's putting this big huge disclaimer on her screen and putting the Meta Knight text over the top of her content, I think she's a little bit not happy if people are taking stuff from her videos to showcase anywhere. So I've been avoiding doing it because I don't want to upset her. And she does have the exclusive information, so it is from if it is from Meta Knight's video. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would want to keep that up in my Discord because I don't want her to be upset with me for having content pulled from her videos over on my Discord. But if it's not and it was available somewhere else, that's perfectly fine. It's like I grabbed a lot of my content from the live stream that the developers put up, but I've always put like a disclaimer, the information of where that's come from and where you guys can go find it. And as long as I'm transformative with it, it's not an issue. But yeah, I certainly don't want to upset Meta Knight, especially because she is the only one in the Creator League at the moment who is getting this information. She specifically said at the start of one of the videos, this is exclusive content from the Creator League sneak peek or something like that. So yeah. We are queued, right? Let's just double check. Because if we're not getting in and we're all queued up, then it's probably what it says we're not queued up. Oh, there we go. Then there we go. So it means that likely we've got other people who haven't queued up for it yet. If we just wait a little bit longer and then we don't get in, we will queue up as a private match and do it that way because we simply can. Do you get a new job, Lucifer? That's awesome. Lucifer said the OP gear for the chapter are Red Lantern Guy Gardner chest and boots. Yes, they are. They do look quite cool, but honestly, if she didn't say that they were Guy Gardner chest and boots, I would not have known. Because they don't look like his chest and boots to me. So maybe it's a newer style that I am unfamiliar with. I'm not sure, but yeah, I'm glad it's a chest piece that we're getting this time. It's not one of the extra pieces, because we haven't had a chest piece of OP gear in a little bit. Lucifer said the new job is good. Yay! I go back the day the cheaper releases. Hang on. I go back the day that... Oh, chapter. I misread it. The chapter releases. But it's just 4 hours that day. But they... but hey, at least money is coming in. That's fair. But it's good. It's good that you'll be able to do just a 4-hour shift. And then if you're wanting to run the newest content, you can. I'm going to try on my... on the day that it drops on my channel to stream it immediately when it drops. So I don't know how accurate I can be because sometimes the timing of when the downtime actually finishes for a new episode clashes with what I'm doing. So hopefully that's not the case this time. But I like to do it straight away so we can see if there's any bugs or anything like that straight away. And yeah, then I get to find out the storyline, which I get excited about. And I am excited about it, even though I'm a little bit also apprehensive because of the main character who I love so much. All right, it looks like we're not getting in this way, so I'm going to cancel queue and we'll do it private match way and see if we're good. We should be good. We've got a kick butt healer and a kick butt tank over here, and it looks like we've got people doing nice damage. Is it Mystical Skull? Yeah, Mystical Skull was kicking butt with damage earlier. All right, anniversary event. Speed Force Flux, please. No, it's not going to let me do it that way. Go through custom play. Wrong screen. There we go. Private match. Now make sure it says that I'm readied up. Okay. Because I don't trust it. There we go. My mum said the clouds and lightning looks great. What clouds and lightning? I have no idea. Is it something in the game? I don't know. Okay, Lucifer said the pics are from Meta Knight. All right, so I'll have a look, and I mean Meta Knight and I don't speak or anything, but I certainly don't want to do anything that could you know, upset her if she's trying to keep her stuff exclusive for her channel. So yeah, it may end up removed from my Discord. I'm not sure. Junior said, how are you, Shadow? And what's your take on the Blue Lantern new powers? Oh, I really enjoyed watching them. I'm really happy to see that one of the abilities is a healing field, because I don't know how many people are aware. Some of the allies have something where if you activate the healing field, it will activate something, and so does the artifacts, and it's going to be really handy for my mum's build. I'm actually more excited about it for my mum's build than anything else, so because she needs some more healing abilities so she can fill out her trays. So hopefully that happens for her. I wonder why we're not getting in. I'm so confused why we're not getting in, because we're a normal team and we private matched, so we should be inside. Everybody is queued. It's glitching, isn't it? Ugh. That'll be right. Para said, can we try Omnibus Raid later? Yes, absolutely we can, just to see if we could get in. I mean, we could try it now because we're clearly having difficulty with this one. And I don't really know why, because we did just queue before with these characters and have no issue at all. So us not getting in is something that I find very bizarre. So let's try Omni. Let's do as Paragon suggests and see if queuing for Omni works better. But yeah, something seems to be a little bit off at the moment. Omni Raid. We'll ready up and see if we get matched with other people on this one, because we didn't have trouble getting matched with other people on the last one. And if something is glitching out right now and not allowing us to queue, I mean, it's not like we're queuing for anything where we can't have heroes and villains together. The anniversary event, heroes and villains could be together, so it's definitely not that. We hope. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the Blue Lantern powers coming in. I did like them. I think I like them more so than the White Lantern powers. The color is really nice as well. So yeah, I need it as well. One of my characters is going to be green/blue, and I do have some of the white abilities on that one as well. But yeah, I think it's going to be fun. And I'm curious what you guys think of the new powers, because they did look good, at least in my opinion. Chosen said, to be honest, the cape from the next time capsule will work for my character's canon style, right? That cape is beautiful. I wouldn't be surprised how many people use it. If heaps of people end up with that cape, that's exactly what I expect to happen. That's the wrong way to go. Yeah, I think something is glitching. We are cute. We'll give it a bit longer because it is Omni and we're not private matching it, but I wonder if something is glitching out on here. If that's the case, I might disband group, log out, log in, regroup, and then try again, because usually that fixes it. But we'll wait a little bit longer just in case we do get grouped up with other people for Omni. Demon said, hello, Miss Shadow. Hello, Demon. It's very weird when we've got Demon and Lucifer, who are so lovely and very polite, and then I read the name and think it doesn't really match. Green Lightning said, maybe I'm too low. For Omni, you shouldn't be. It should just put us into one of the lower ones. It shouldn't be an issue. If it was that you were too low, you shouldn't be able to queue either. I'm not really sure about that. You know, one way we can test it is if I queue us up for an event random thing that you can definitely go into. Which, yeah, let's try that. Because, frankly, the anniversary event should work. We went for the event version, so that should have done it. Take off anniversary. Let's try doing raids. We will pick a random casual. How did it end up in the wrong order? There we go. Let's just do Earth 3 to start and see if... Oh, I should have private matched it. I'm so sorry. But yeah, when it glitches like this, and we can't tell exactly what the cause is, it's a little bit frustrating. But we had this happen last time, and we ended up disbanding, grouping together, and then we had no issue afterwards. So if this doesn't work, and we don't get into here, this is the casual version. You should be able to get in at level 30. So this shouldn't be an issue. And if we have glitches and it doesn't work, we'll disband. We'll disband and go again. Lucifer said, for Absolute Superman's canon, yes. For the classic Superman, probably not. Yeah, that is fair. But I don't know. The cape is so beautiful. I would put it on a character even if it didn't make sense for the style as much. I'm not a big fan of capes either, but it's so beautiful, especially the enhanced version with that like color and movement through it and the sparkle. It's beautiful. Junior said, I know, right? Finding the electric can add a field. Oh, you're so right. One of the things that makes electric very different from the rest of the healing abilities is that it doesn't have a field. Having the Blue Lantern augment means you'll have a field. That means you could change out the way that you do your artifacts and the way that you do your allies. In particular, there's like you can do the same artifacts and allies for most healer builds, with the exception of electric, because of the healing field being different, because the way it functions being slightly different. This would incorporate it a little bit more, so your artifacts would be a little bit more versatile for all your healers. Ooh, I love that! I didn't even think about that part. You're a genius. Lucifer said, I will only have the pics up for the day for people to see what's to come, then delete from Discord. Okay, that sounds good to me. Beautiful. Thank you. Junior said, Lucifer, that's a positive intake on it. I'm thinking that might be for you having to work on the day that the new episode drops. Yes, it is. Oh, hello. Ray Sean said, hello, Shadow and family, and good day, Mum. David said, I'll be using the white and blue powers on my white blue lantern. Well, that does make sense. I can see why you would want to do that. That does make sense. Yeah, I feel like we're not having much luck with this, guys, and we private matched it. And we are all queued and not getting in. Alright, I'm going to do a group disband. Leave. I'm going to log out and back in, guys. So I know that you'll see me log out before you hear me say it because of the way YouTube works. But that's what I'm going to do. Log out, come back in. If everyone else could also leave the group. And then I will add you all back in and we'll try a re-queue. Because that's what fixed it last time. Hopefully that's what'll fix it this time also. Cross all your fingers and toes until I invite you back to the group. Then uncross your fingers because you'll need them to play games. Ray Sean said, hello, everyone. Ajax said, can't join on the EU server today, no problem, but watching, hope you all have a great time. And hello, Shadow's mum. My mum is so popular. Alright, let's phase with Invisimum. Or not. Was the phase full? I didn't see anything come up. Oh, no, it's just phasing real slow. Okay, I shouldn't have done something straight away. Let's just wait a second. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Nearby Invisimum, invite to group. I'm hoping you guys have disbanded. Nearby Green Lightning, invite to group. Nearby Killer Frost. Nearby Para. And then Mystical. Okay, that's everyone invited. Let's try this again. Alright. Event tab. Anniversary, Speed Force Flux, queuing up. And then across to On Duty. And I am readied up. Okay. There we go. Paris said, I can hear your mic right now. Oh, thank you. I must be in League chat. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. We've found if I go into the League chat, even if other people in the chat aren't actually talking, I end up with an odd background sound that comes through on my streams. So I try to avoid doing that. So thank you, Para. Necron's scythe staff style, and I did not get it yet, but I will not stop until I get it. Yep, that's how I felt about getting the chest for my Black Lantern character. I so wanted it, and it looked so cool. I was ready to just play it through over and over and over and over again, and I had no need because Tiny Lilith just gave it to me. And honestly, I've played that raid like over and over and over again, and still haven't got the drops. So thank you so much to Tiny Lilith, because without them, I would not have been able to do that. So now my Black Lantern looks amazing. I mean, she looked pretty good to start with anyway, but now she looks amazing. Yeah, I feel like something is going wrong with this. I mean, maybe other people aren't queuing and that's why, but let's find out. We'll wait a little bit longer, and then if not, we'll try the private match again. But if something is glitching and we're not able to do load-ins, that's going to be a very short and boring live stream. No, we'll go and do open world bosses if that's what happens. It'll be fine. Ajax said, "G'day. Sure, you all have a blast. You look great." Oh, thank you. I do think everybody looks great. I'm really happy with this cape that we just received from the anniversary event. It works so well for my Superwoman character. I think actually Paragon had the same idea as me to use this cape for her, because he posted it on Discord. I thought he'd watched the stream, but we both just had the same brilliant idea because we're amazing. Paragon. Oh, Paragon's got a failed to update. Okay, Para said failed to update Q. Does anyone else see that? Alright, so it might be Paragon's character specifically that's glitching. Let's just have a look and see if it says he's queued. It does say you're queued. So that is weird, because normally when it says failed to update queue for someone, it doesn't queue you up in anyone else's menu. So that is odd. My mum said, should I swap to villain? I don't think that's what the issue is, because Mystical is also a hero. I don't think that's where the problem is. It looks like it's Paragon's character. So he's doing a log out. Probably he's logging out, logging back in, or logging out, switching character, logging back in, so that we can fix that issue, because it appears to be his character that's doing it. It's strange though. Normally the on duty wouldn't have, so on the right hand side you guys can see a little green dot down the side, or yellow dot down the side, to show that that everyone is queued. Usually it wouldn't show that if someone received the failed to update queue message. So it's a little strange that it was coming up. I don't know. But yeah, worst comes to worst, we'll go do open world bosses. I'm going to unqueue us and add him back in, because we have had glitches in the past where if I add someone back in once we're already queued, it still won't let them queue up. So we'll do it separate like that. Then it looks like he's back. Paragon, invite to group. Let's try that again. Beautiful. And then we'll go on duty and try and queue up for the event. Custom. Anniversary speed flux. Private match. Let's try, let's hope. Everybody cross your toes! Not your fingers, you need them for gaming. That would be that's such a weird mental picture of everyone sitting with crossed toes. I don't know why I say it. I said it once and it stuck. David said, yes, I think Tiny Lilith got me the Necron chest as well. So kind. It looks so good on my Gwenum style. Oh, that's so brilliant to put it on Gwenum. Yes. Is there I feel like there's not actually a Gwenum, and you've come up with the idea of putting Gwen and Venom together, right? That's a brilliant plan. I love it. I'm a little bit miffed at my choices in the past. I mean, the reason I made the choices is because I had no idea alt kicks would ever be a thing. Honestly, it's something people have asked for a long time, and we have not seen it. It has not happened, so I just kind of, assumed it was never going to happen. But now, my Spider-Gwen and my Spider-Man are on the EU and US server, respectively. I've got my Rogue on a completely different account to my Storm character. I'm so, frustrated with myself because I can't summon the correct character for the character I'm playing. It's a very sad day. And I would really like to be able to. I don't think this is happening, guys. This is private matched. Everybody is queued. As far as I know, no one has had the issue of a pop-up coming up saying you can't do it. So that is not fun. I have no idea what the issue is. If it's not happening for Paragon with that pop-up anymore, then we shouldn't be having an issue, and we should be going in. And it just doesn't want us to. Very, very weird. All right, let's try this. Para said, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. I've never had this issue go this long before. Yeah, Para said no pop-up. I didn't think so. And we private matched. There's no reason we shouldn't have gone in, like, immediately. It should have just happened. So let's try and avoid that for a minute and see if we can go into something else instead. We're going to try casual. We'll do Panopticon. And private match it and see if we can get everybody to go through. Oh, Steve is here. Hang on. I'm getting a message. Is group full? I'm paying a siren. It is not full. We can totally add you. Hang on. Friends? Siren? Invite. Hello, Siren! You need to get in line so we can get a picture. Pictures are mandatory. There we go. If we can't get in, we'll stop for a bit. We'll go do some open world bosses that everybody needs. The most recent episodes, get some source marks, and then try again. Because apparently it's being very temperamental. Hey! We get pictures. Oh, wait till Mystic is facing the front. Okay. Beautiful! And apparently Oracle is just here chilling with us as well. There we go.
Oh, wow. This place.
Yes, this place. Thanks, Oracle. Very, very nice. All right, turn UI back. And then check Q. I have a lot of pop-ups coming up on my screen all of a sudden. Oh, from the chat. All right, let's try this again. We're going to just do Panopticon as casual and see if that gets us through, because apparently we're having issue with trying to get through using the event tab, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, it hasn't put me up as ready up. Hang on. Ready up? Oh, hang on. Panopticon. Panopticon, do we have a different storyline for heroes and villains? We may do! Ugh, I think I'm just annoying myself right now, right? If we did, it shouldn't allow us to queue, but just give me a sec. Make sure we pick something we definitely can guarantee is not a different storyline for female and male. For hero and villain. That was weird. Wonderverse, I'm pretty sure that's the same for everybody. Yeah. We try that, maybe? Yeah. No, it's got Panopticon in the picture there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's try that one, because as far as I remember, this one is definitely heroes and villains can do it. Ugh, for some reason. Oh, Super Night! Hello, Night! This is, whose character is it? Hang on. Mr. Night Dad. Static Shock, I think. It's Static Shock. Oh, your character is looking very cool. Are you here to join us? I don't know. Hang on. Is everyone in the group? Killer Frost got failed to update queue message. See, it's happening. I don't know why it's happening to us. I'm so confused. I feel like someone has left the group. Hang on. Invisimum. Green Lightning. Green Lightning has lost group. Okay. Friends. Green Lightning. Invite to group. And then Mr. Night Dad, I'm assuming, is here because he wants to join as well. Nearby. If I can find him. Oh, the super. Okay, it's longer than I thought. Add friend. Friends. Invite to group. Okay. Then we have a full team and we don't even need to private match, right? Oh, he doesn't qualify for cross-faction grouping with our group? I don't know what his CR rating is. Maybe that's why. But apparently I can't add him. Weird. Alright, then, yeah, Killer Frost. So David's character said I got failed to update the queue message. Alright, David, can you leave the group? And then I'll invite you back in. If this all doesn't work, it's going to be the most boring stream I've ever done. No, we'll go and do open worlds. We'll just do a boss train instead. Which, you know, we shouldn't have any issue with that as a group. But yeah, if David, you could leave the group and then I'll invite you back. Hopefully that will fix the issue. We're not queued, right? Queued for nothing? Yep, okay, good. Then we'll go nearby, Killer Frost, invite to group, queue up again. Custom play, raids, Wonderverse, right? Pretty sure that's the same for both. Is there one that I'm more sure about? I don't know. As we go further and further back. Oh, Sobra. Oh, shock to the system. That is exactly the same for everybody. Let's try that. And see how we go. Ready up. Make sure it actually does my ready up for me. All right. If this doesn't work, we can all cry and then go and kick bosses' butts in open world. Okay? Ajax said, Shadow, have you seen where some have league names by their character's name and others don't? That setting, I can't find that. Yeah, it is a setting. You have a setting on your in your options menu. It's I think it's to turn off overhead text. I don't remember where it is, but I have it turned off for, like, you can see I have names only, I think, and titles. So you can see the criminal is there for Paragon. That's all I've got available to see, but I don't remember where it is. I think it might be UI. I've got show my overhead text off. Maybe it's that where I don't showcase things, so I have things turned off for me. Hey, we're getting in, guys! Hide UI, chat font size. Nope, that's all notification. Oh, I'm not sure where it is. It could be in gameplay, I suppose. Nothing there. I don't know. I really did think it was in UI. Oh, it is. It's the 2 drop boxes. Okay. So there's 2 drop boxes at the top of the menu there. I will go back in and show you. But it looks like those 2 drop boxes are what you can change to be able to show people's names above their head. People's leagues above their head and things like that.
Looks like
UI.
we're here.
Show player overhead league names never show, so I have that turned off. Show player overhead titles, that one I have turned on, which is why we can see Paragon's title, The Criminal.
Finally rescuing those bang babies.
Stay focused.
Bang babies is such a weird term. We got in! Okay,
That's
so whatever the
basically
glitch
what
was,
I just said,
it's clearly
Icon.
fixed itself. Let's hope it
Overload
stays
his
fixed.
systems, and he will be defenseless. You can do this.
My mum said last time I swapped to villain and it worked. Should I swap to villain? No, I think we're okay. It seemed like the issue was that people were getting a failed to queue message coming up, and it wasn't something to do with heroes/villains, at least as far as I can tell. And it looks like we've surpassed it, so we will try again to queue up for other things after this. We'll try to get Omni done for Para, and we'll try to make sure we get the anniversary done and any of the more recent raids as well. But if we encounter that problem again, hopefully we can fix it, but who knows? It's just a little bit on the temperamental side. But yeah, as long as we're queuing for stuff that heroes and villains can both do, we shouldn't have a problem. But, I mean, we did the anniversary queue and we had a problem, so I don't know what happens with DC sometimes. He's just got some kind of an attitude problem with us. Chosen said, just asking, but do you think the devs will make another OC like the Reckoning for the next story arc too? Yeah, I do. I think they're being smart about trying to avoid different things that they maybe shouldn't put into the game because of potential copyright issues. And I think that they get really excited and proud about the characters that they do create. Because they kind of love Voivode. They kind of love Lucia. When you see them talk about it, they seem really, really chuffed and really happy. So, yes. Even though I would much prefer that they went with something from the comic books and used characters that we all know and love, I do think they're potentially going to create another character and pop that in. Which, you know, and I'm just hoping as long as they are really excited about it that it translates well into the game. But, I mean, it seems like they're quite excited about the current one, and I don't think that translated very well into the game. Especially because we have more backstory and understanding about the motivations of Voivode than we do about Lucia, who is the main character.
But I don't
I find that a little odd. Stop attacking if you don't want to get busted in the face. Alright, there we go. Or the bus. Wherever the busting occurs. Oh, I forgot to summon Brick this whole time! I got distracted. I'm so sorry.
feel the inertia.
Yeah, I also wouldn't be surprised if Voivode became a staple. If they were trying to get us to have Voivode travel with us through a whole bunch of different narratives and storylines, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Look, I'm hoping they don't. But who knows what's gonna happen. I'm getting in the doom! I like surviving!
Take this!
No! There we go. Mind you, with my mum healing, we're pretty safe. I doubt that I'm gonna get knocked out anyway. It's nice to have a dedicated healer in our group. Very handy. It's also nice to have Paragon tanking, because that means I don't have to half-ass tank with this character that has no artifacts, so that's very nice. I really love my Superwoman character. I think it's so much fun getting you guys to vote in which character I'm going to play. But then, you know, whichever character I vote in gets a little bit of work done on them, which is nice. Because I don't have enough hours in a day to play them all. I love it so much. Explosion! Explosion! Run away! Well, I mean, I'm probably fine. But I'm running away anyway, just to be
Doomed
safe.
is your life, and damned is your soul.
Oh, please. You wish! Sounds like something Lucifer would say, actually. Lucifer! He's taking quotes from you. Lucifer said, it sounds like you need to use the free character slot from Ultimate Recruitment events to make those characters on the servers you need them for so you can have them as sidekicks. I know! But I'm low on, well, I can't say that I'm low on slots. So basically, I have not used up all my character slots on this server or on the US server for my main account. But what I have done is use up the maximum amount I can have if I ended up with a server merge. So if they merged the US and the EU servers at some point, all of my characters will survive that. Right? I have the right amount for if I have a membership. I have the, is it 39, I think, characters altogether. So I'm fine. But if I start creating them outside of those slots and they end up merging, I will lose characters, and I hate that idea. I really don't want to. That's why I have other accounts, so that I don't have that problem. So if I start doing that on my main account, I'm going to be a little bit sad. But on my other accounts, I could definitely do that. So unfortunately, my Storm is on this account, just on the US server. And also my Spider-Man and Spider-Gwen are both on this account on 2 different servers. So that's kind of going to suck. But if we go across to my other accounts, I can certainly do things over on those. Like my Rogue is on a different account. I could make Storm or any other character, maybe Iceman, to go along with her so she can summon someone who's actually relevant. So it's not a big deal over there. But on my main account, it kind of is. It's a little bit sad.
You will fail.
You need to get a good shampoo, my dude.
Nothing more nightmarish than those
It's
snake
so
bangs
greasy.
you're rocking.
Yeah, that forehead looking real sweaty, Decide.
Agreed. See? Get a good shampoo. I love the new slot loadout. My mum was watching me, I think it might have been yesterday, I'm not sure, when I was playing her character on the Xbox so that I can run her through the anniversary event, trying to get her the White Lantern augment over there. And we're not finished building up her character for the Xbox yet. But she said, you swap through the 2 trays so easily, or the different loadouts so easily, something like that. And honestly, I have never learned something faster when they've made a change like this. Like, they changed the UI for the menu and swapped where the positioning for the bottom menu it used to be is now along the top, the main menu that we go through. And it took me, what, like a year of playing around with that to get used to the fact that I don't press the bottom buttons, I don't press the top buttons, I press the bottom buttons, and I still sometimes make that mistake. But this change, I don't know. Something about it is so easy for me to do. I think because I'm used to doing swapping of trays when I play on the Elder Scrolls. It's different, but it's something I keep in mind the whole time I play on there. And so now on here, it's something I keep on in my mind too. Though I will say I agree with Multiverse. I do think the loadouts that we have along the bottom both should be visible so that we can see how long they have to time out. Because I don't really understand why we would have it as something we can't see at this stage. So hopefully it's something they change a bit later. But I will say you do kind of get used to loadouts well enough that you know how long they last and you don't need to look at it. But for newer players, that's not nice. They don't know how long things are going to last. They don't have the timing in their head. So yeah, I think it would be nice if they did that. And also a lot of what I do with my loadouts has been muscle memory. And for some reason, this still translated really easily for me. So I'm hoping that's the case for everybody else too. I know that Multiverse said something about he can't hold down a button any longer because it won't allow him to activate extra taps on something to do with quantum. I personally don't have that issue because the quantum abilities I've used, I didn't use those ones. So it's not been any difficulty for me, but if other people played the same way as Multi did, I would imagine it's a little bit more fiddly for them to get used to. Danielle said, hi, is everyone? Laura back at it, I see. Yes, I can't help myself. I have a gaming addiction. We all know. Oh, and I did have a good look at the stuff for your channel. It was really cool. I feel like I'm just going to stumble over my words here. A while ago, I thought that I might contribute to some of what Danielle has for her game that she's creating, because I've written a little bit before, and I think did you ask me, Danielle? I think Danielle asked if I would be interested in contributing something, and I am. I think that would be so cool. But I read through everything you have for the introductory narrative of your game, and I'm like, I can't top that. It's so beautifully written, Danielle. You did an amazing job. I love it. It's nice. So nice. Oh. Danielle also said, don't forget to give that girl from AU a thumbs up. She's too modest to mention it, but I'm not, lol. That is fair. I never mention it, but yes, if you're here and you enjoy the content, that would be lovely. Static said, I'm right in front of you, Shadow. Yeah, I saw you. I am a hero, so that's why I can't join. No. I have heroes in this group. We have 2 heroes here. Actually, maybe 3. I can't remember if Siren is a hero or a villain. But yeah. Oh, no, it's got an H next to his name. There we go. We've got 3. We've got 3 heroes and 4 villains. So that's not the reason you can't join. Maybe it's a setting or something? I'm not sure, but I could not invite you to group. Ajax said, and we press hype, and somehow it ends up suggesting my video to more people. But do you have to hit a particular amount of numbers on it or something for the hype? I don't understand that part of it.
But not freaky enough. Wait, that did not sound right.
Yeah, that did not sound right, dude.
It's us now, Assad.
Fine. I will show you what it is to be the master
Someone get him
of
some
pain.
shampoo. Or you could shave it. Shaving it is cool. Then you don't even have to think about it. No work put in. You know, I feel like that might be a smart thing to do.
You will surprise.
We mighty warriors have no...
Demon King said Green Lightning CR 33. Correct, and I have someone whose CR rating is 44 as well. I don't remember who. But yeah, I'm not fussed with people having a low CR rating at all. The more they play, the more they'll get it leveled. So I'm all good with that. What have I got? I've got the weird infinity symbol. There we go. Hop on your symbols, guys!
Pain for thee, none for me.
I'm gonna jackhammer this guy. Oh, it didn't last long. I tried! I so tried. Jackhammer is absolutely my favorite loadout for Earth. I'm not gonna lie. There we go.
The very nature of reality here is mine.
Circle. A nice, boring, normal shape. Beautiful.
Yes, keep resisting.
Danielle said, I wish I could stay, but I can't get distracted from working on DCUO major changes. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Thank you for popping in, Danielle.
All serve me. Terror.
Ajax said, okay, missed those. Thanks. What did you miss? I don't know what happened. Oh, Killer Frost is on it. You go, David.
The very nature of reality here is mine.
Square. There we go. I remember playing this with Multi, I think it was about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago, and he, after the first boss left, he forgot it just keeps going on forever. Static said it's because I'm a hero, that's the reason why you can't add me to the game. Animal Laura CR rating, only level 12, not level 30 yet. Oh, I would suspect it's more likely I can't run you through the content because you're a low CR rating. But I should be able to add you whether you're a hero or a villain. It shouldn't make a difference, so I'm not sure why it didn't add you. But if your CR rating is that low, I can't add you
The very
anyway.
nature of reality here is mine to control.
I'm invincible. You're invincible? Invincible! Okay, we're not gonna sing. We're not, no. Christopher said, nice team, Superwoman. Thank you! I do think we have an awesome team here. It's looking good. Ajax said, I'm betting the EU and US servers will get merged sooner than later. That would be awesome. I do wonder, I mean, compared to the Switch and the Xbox, EU itself alone has way more players than Xbox and Switch. Okay, Switch has barely any. Xbox is just a little bit above it. maybe double, I don't know. And then EU is a massive leap in difference, and then again, US is a massive leap in difference. So, I don't know if the reason they tend to add people in that way and merge the servers is because of a need for more players, then I don't know that there's a need for, at least for PCPS.
That awaits you.
But if the reason they merge it is to make it simpler for them, maybe they will do it. And that's why I'm being careful about
I'll make sure to have a fresh cut when the time comes.
Good riddance, creep. And hello, bang babies.
Thanks for your help. I don't think I could have done it without you.
Oh,
Parry, you'll lava-rified!
Ain't that right?
I was talking to them, but you cool too?
Whatever, nerd.
Yeah, nerd. Nerds are the best! Don't say it like it's an insult.
Congratulations, and a job well done. I'm
Yay!
proud of all of you.
I love that music.
Would have gone a lot faster if you had just helped, but still, thanks.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Metal tested and approved.
Let us hope your confidence is well earned.
Now, guys, there's a
your skills
thingo over here if you need it. It's barely visible, but investigation in the corner.
The terrorium
I think it's so weird how we can't see the teleporter circle on the ground for these. Why are they hiding? We don't know. Nightcrawler said, if they delete my Nightcrawler, I will be done with DC. Why would they delete your Nightcrawler? Why would that happen? They wouldn't do that, surely. Or are you talking about if they merge the servers? If they merge servers, I would assume we get to keep our characters. And it would be a little weird though, right? Because if I have characters with the exact same name on both servers from the same account, it usually goes by whoever logged in last. Well, if I log in... Oh, maybe it'll go by which server I log in last? I don't know, but it should give me name change options. I would assume if they ever merge those two servers, I would keep all my characters from both servers and, yeah, they would just all end up on the one account, which would be great. But I don't want to risk having more characters created than I can hold if a server merge ever occurs, which is why I do it this way. It's something I warn people about too if you do play on both. Be careful. Don't end up with max characters on both and then when server merge happens, if it ever does, you end up in a little bit of a sticky problem. Alright, well that worked. So let's go for this again, alright? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna be sad. Speed Force Flux. Hang on, we just private queued. We'd only need one other person for Speed Force Flux, right? Maybe I should do it through private queue again. Just because that worked just then, I don't want to screw this up and have it not work. Alright, we'll try it. We have to do it through custom play. Anniversary event here. Actually, I wonder if this is considered normal and not the event version. And maybe Killer Frost and Green Lightning can't queue for it. No, it can't be, because we did it before, didn't we, for Centennial Collapse? Or did I do that through the event window and that's why it's counted that way? I don't know, guys. I'm not really sure how it functions when there's clearly an event version that we do through the event tab, but apparently is not also in the on-duty menu. Paragon said, Shadow, your gameplay volume is very loud compared to your mic volume when you talk. Oh, okay, that's happened before. Let's turn the gameplay volume down then. Options, settings, audio. So, do you know what specifically? Oh, thank you. He said sometimes it drowns me out. So, let's just turn everything down to like a lesser degree. It's something I can't really help. Basically, I leave my settings the same each time, and then when I come back to it, I often will have the issue of something in the game has changed, and because I'm using the game chat for my audio, it means that I come out the wrong volume or the game comes out the wrong volume compared to me. So thank you. It's one of the reasons on Xbox when we do a live stream, I don't talk when the NPCs do, because there's something that happens too when I take it from Twitch to YouTube. It will mess up something in the audio and I can't be heard. Or it'll make the game sound skip, like it'll just bump. Sounds like over and over, and it's really annoying. So I don't know what happens there, but yeah, I do try to fix up my sound if I can. So thank you, Para. He was on it. All right, let's check on duty, see if everyone is queued up. And if we are, and we haven't gone in, we're on private match. Darn it. It's the same problem again, isn't it? What is happening? I think the game hates me. We'll give it a minute. If we still have no luck, then I'll try doing something else, because I don't know why it's not functioning. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to do it. I mean, the only thing I could think of potentially is because I'm going through custom play, it's giving me normal here instead of giving me event here. So if that's what's happening and that's why we can't queue, going through the event tab over here for the 2 lower players should work. But then we have the issue that we have to be like queued up with a random other person, which, I mean, it should happen. Anniversary is still running. Most people still play through it. So let's try that. Go across. Thank you. I think I pressed that like 3 times in a row. All right, Speed Force Flux. This, as far as I know, is considered the event version over here. Make sure we go to on duty, so it will also queue us up this way. There you go. All right. Then I'm just going to check the custom play and see if it's got a highlight on that one that I just did before. Because if it's highlighted, apparently it won't let me go in. There we go. It is highlighted, so it technically counts as the event version as well. So they should both be the same thing. So, yeah, it should queue us. I have no idea. Are we all queued up? That's the question. Just Mystical Skull, so Man-Beast. Okay, that's everyone queued up. Let's just wait and see if another person joins our group and we're able to get in, because I don't really understand why it's not working. It's very odd. At least we know we can queue up for things together because it did work for that particular load-in. But if we can't get the most recent event stuff done, that's going to be really frustrating. It's what we want to get done. It gives us the better currency. Danielle said, that's awesome, Laura. Send me an email. I'd love to have you part of Dead World Universe Online team. See, but I can't top what you did. A while ago, I did like a story that was if I wrote the blogs, basically, and I rewrote one of the blogs from, I think it was the Kaznia one. And from, like, it was quite sad what I wrote. And Danielle was in my comments section on there, and we kind of discussed, would you potentially want to write something for DCUO? And I was like, yeah, sure. But the way that I write and the way that you write, I feel like what you've got there is better than anything I could have put in. I tend to write perspectively, so it's usually from the perspective of a character. And you're giving like an entire overworld view that's just, it's so beautiful and eloquent. There's no way I can top it, Danielle. You did too good. Ajax said, sorry, forgot the chat scrolls fast and missed that we were talking about the settings. Okay, so settings over here. If you go to options, and I think it was UI. Yeah, UI. You can see drop boxes over here. So I've got show the league names on never show, so I'll never see those. And then show player overhead titles, all players. No one else has a title up except for Paragon, so he's probably the only one who's using one. But that's why I can see that on his and not on anybody else's. And I don't like seeing too much text on my screen because it's overwhelming. It takes up a lot of the screen, and then I can't see everyone's characters as well. You know? Para said Speed Force is not that popular, but it's Saturday evening, so should work. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I figured it would work because it's the weekend. But honestly, we're not getting in, right? It seems like we're not getting in. But the problem is also when I queue up for it and we do it private match, which it looks like this is the one we queue up for private match. So we will go through custom play again, right? And even when I do that and we private match it, we still don't get in. And that, if this is the event version, makes 0 sense because we should be able to get into this private matching it. We have 7 people. We've got enough to be able to play it. It doesn't matter if we've got a 34, a 46. It shouldn't interact with that and stop us from being able to play because this is the event version. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening with it. But, yeah, if we can't get in, we'll queue up for some other things instead and run those. And if those don't work, we will go and do open world bosses. But we get to the point where I'm like, okay, let's go do open world bosses. And then it suddenly works. So I don't know. Nightcrawler said, yes, that's 10 years of work. What's 10 years of work? Is that Danielle? I'm not sure. Oh, if they delete your Nightcrawler. Why, I mean, have you done something that would cause them to want to delete your character? You don't strike me as the kind of person who's done something like that. Paris said we could do Mogo, Mournful Mogo, Kaznia bounties and wait for the queue to pop. Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to go across and do some bounties because we're having a lot of no success over here. Yes, you know, it's just not happening. So I agree. Let's do as Paragon suggests. We'll keep the thing queued up for a little bit, but let's head over to Mournful Mogo and get our open world bosses done. Yay! Oh, and we should do anniversary boss if anyone needs those, because you do get feats for those. We should do those too. Danielle said, that's awesome, Laura. Send me an email. Oh, I read that one already. Yeah, I see, but I don't know what to do now, because I was going to be helpful, but now I don't think I'm going to be that helpful. Because your writing is beautiful. It's just beautiful. You painted the world so well for me. I had this really good mental picture as I was reading. Music helped too. Alright, I've head over to the wall, guys. For anyone who doesn't know where we are on Mournful Mogo. Phase? Let's have a look. We're currently in phase 1. And there's only 2 phases open, so we're all good on that one. Ajax... Oh, I read that one. Unk says, hello Shadow, how's your day been so far, and what server are you on? So, I am on the EU server today, and my day has been good so far, but that's because I woke up and started playing DC, so it's a good way to start any day, you know? Oh, where's my throat going? I think we lost Para. Did he get logged out? Oh, he has, he's logged out. Did something happen, Para? Are you okay? I'm wondering if maybe he got booted from game. Hello, Nightcrawler. It's very weird trying to get used to all the different characters people have in game. Yeah, keeping track is fun. That's for sure. There we go. Junior said, I'll be back, no problem. Celeria said, oh, invite, I'm free. Oh, okay, sure. I definitely don't have you on this character. Can you send me a telling game? Because I don't remember how you're spelling. Oh, you literally were there. I see you saying howdy and stuff. Oh my goodness, hilarious. I feel silly. You're right there, nearby. Hilarious, add friend, and then we'll invite you to group. Hilarious, invite to group. Beautiful. Hello. I'll see if has Para logged back in. Nope, I don't see Para yet. But you look very shiny. Does he not? He's a very shiny character. Beautiful. Thank you for joining us. Oh, excellent. Actually, if Paragon joins us again, then we'll have a full group of 8. We won't have to private match it. Maybe it'll let us go in. Who knows? That would be good. Are we still currently queued? We are, except for Solarius, of course. Solarius said he can tank. That's beautiful. Oh, is it ready to go? Someone activated console. Beautiful.
The teleporter is ready. Defend the refugees from enemy attackers.
Yes, ma'am! I always stay back here. Maybe I should go more at the forefront.
I'll hold them back as long as
Solarius has failed to queue now. This game has attitude, I'm telling you. Yeah, I will reset the queue. Let's just switch it off until Para returns. If Para's returning, let me know, Para, if you're not returning, because then we'll just keep going anyway. But yeah, if you are returning and we add you back, then I'll queue it normally instead of through private match. Yeah, Solarius said it's bugged. Yeah, it's happened the last time I live streamed as well. I had this kind of issue come up. So it's a little bit frustrating because we just want to play. But yeah, there seems to be a couple of workarounds. But I'll wait, since we're doing the wall, I'll wait and see if Paragon does come back. And if so, then I'll add him back in and we'll try and queue it without private matching. Because that hopefully would fix the issue, but we'll have to see. And yeah, I should know better than to add someone to group with the queue still up. Normally I remove the queue, add people, and then re-queue us. Otherwise, it does that. David said, my second tray powers aren't working well at all. I select them, but nothing happens. Oh no, I wonder if that's a glitch. That's not good. Oh, I haven't had that glitch happen. I've had a lot of different glitches happen playing DC, but that one, no, not yet at least. Has anyone else had that happen? You think you could get that wall zombie? You got another thing coming. Heat vision right in the face. Wow, so many chat things. It's really weird the way the chat works, right? It's supposed to come up on my screen as they come through on YouTube. They don't. They come up kind of randomly, and honestly, they're just continuously popping up, like blocking a third of my screen at the moment. I think it got down to the bottom then. But, yeah. Mr. Bolt said any space. I'm not sure yet. It depends whether Para's coming back. If Para's coming back, then his place is still held. So, I will wait and see if Para lets us know. Oh, here we go. He said, sorry, I can't come back. My PC got blue screened and now won't boot up again. Oh, no, I'm so sorry, Para. Mr. Bolt, we can add you in. I mean, we were having a weird time anyway, weren't we? Invite to group. There we go. I hope that your computer gets sorted out, Para. I'm so sorry. That's awful.
The enemy attacks the central wall.
I got DC'd yesterday. First time in a while, actually, that I have been DC'd. During Multiverse's live stream, got knocked out in the middle of a sentence. The timing was, you know, it could have been worse, I guess. It also could have been better. But at least it's not as bad as that time that Multiverse got booted from his own live stream. I think we were in the middle of, it was one of the Superman load-ins where we're through the ice. And, yeah, he got booted from the game. His live stream dropped. We had to wait till he was able to come back and then start the live stream again. Which, you know, that's the downside. If my character gets booted during my stream, that's when we have issues. But that has also happened before. Oh, pardon me. Mr. Bolt said I might have to come along. That's lovely! You should definitely come along. He's part of the group now anyway.
The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect
Beautiful.
It immediately.
Lucifer said, could the issue be caused by players logging on to do the anniversary event to complete it to get the augment? Could the issue be caused by? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure what some things could be that are causing it. I know that we didn't used to have an issue quite like this until we did have cross-faction grouping, but if I'm queuing for stuff where cross-faction grouping isn't an issue, that shouldn't be affecting it. I don't know if people logging in to try and get other stuff completed should affect it, but I would have thought if we're private matching with a group of 7, we shouldn't have any issue being able to get into the load-in. So I'm not sure what the cause of that would be, but I mean, I guess anything is possible at this point, isn't it? Come on, I wish my jackhammer was stronger than it is. Ugh. I need to build up her CR rating so bad. More might, please. Jackhammer is so much fun, though. Look at him getting knocked around. It's the best. I like that it kind of destabilizes the enemy, and I also like that for a good chunk of enemies, it's hard for them to break my ability to do that. I love that. Oh, no! David, I got you, David. It's gonna be okay.
Hold the line.
No! Ah, hang on.
The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect
I can't get enough of them down to be able to pick you up. Get rid of some of them.
The wall is under attack. Defend it at once.
Hey, I'm already defending a wall and attempting to pick up my friend. He's down, he's down. I got you. No, I don't. Ugh. See if I can do it with this shield up. If I don't attack them, though, they're going to take our wall down. Shield is up, shield is up. Darn it! I'm sorry, David. They hate me trying to pick you up. I'm completely failing. I'm really bad defending this wall, apparently. There we go. Paris said, well, my mistake for being poor in a time where PCs were getting so expensive. Hey, that is not a mistake. And also, that's not your fault if DC or your computer has issues. It's horrible and it sucks because it's fun to play with you. But yeah, it's definitely not your fault.
There's too many.
There's too many! No! I'm a-coming, because there's none left over on outside. But I think also, the walls are down, so I don't know that these count toward anything. At least they don't for me, because it looks like mine says to return to Indigo 1, so I'm assuming everyone got completion on that. Let me know if people didn't get completion. We can run it twice. Let's go collect, and then let's go do Black Hat.
Has concluded, but others may be in need of evacuation soon. Be prepared to assist.
Okay, thank you, Indigo 1. I don't really like interacting with her very much because I know what she was before she became a Compassion Lantern, you know? All we'd have to do is take her ring off her, and that would be it. People have started Black Hand over here already, guys. If you want to get in nice and quick. Hope everyone's blue dot. I'll attack once. But I'll wait till I see everyone's blue dot so we don't take him down as fast so everyone can get it completed. Pardon me. Unk said sometimes letting someone else take group lead helps cross-faction queuing. Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind. Because I did not know that one. Excellent. Someone's still not over here. It's purple. David, is that you? I think maybe David isn't over here at Black Hand. David, if it's you, let me know, guys. If any of you miss out on a boss, we'll run it twice. I'm perfectly fine doing things twice. Ajax said, I've only had the Omega glitch with the 2 trays, so can't use that with both loadouts. That's interesting. I mean, I know that if you put the same loadout in both trays, they will have the same timer on them. So, I don't know if that's what you mean, though, but I know that that's the case. Where are we heading next? Oh, right, this way. Let's go kick Leshy's butt. And then, David, let me know if you got that or missed it, because I want to make sure no one misses out. Time to go for Groot. I said it before you, Lucifer! Beautiful. Lucifer said, I asked because on Switch, when you teleport to the anniversary event map, it takes longer to load. Yes, it does. Probably because there's an increase in people playing just to get the augment. Yeah, I will admit, when we go on the Switch, it takes ages to load. Sometimes I can't see, like, this is what I'll do. I log into my Switch and my Xbox at the same time. And the Xbox also has lag and is also slow to render the open world. But it's a little bit faster than the Switch. So I log them both in. By the time I've logged in on Xbox, I have played through the anniversary event, done stabilizer. Suddenly, everything on my Switch is now visible and I can actually play it. It's so silly that I can load into it and then have to wait through like an entire playthrough on my Xbox before I get it on Switch. It takes forever. But yeah, that is a fair point. But yeah, if swapping the lead helps, I might do that at some point too, if we end up with the same issue. Rabbi said Arnar. I have no idea what that means, but okay then. Don't you love Gnarly? Yay! Excellent. I have mixed feelings about the next episode coming, right? Because I'm looking forward to it in that I would like this storyline to end. I would like to see, please, that either Lucia is 100% remorseful for her actions or that she gets her comeuppance. Both of those things would be nice. But I'm also like apprehensive because if they make Lucia a good guy and don't really address the fact that she was a psychopathic murderer before the compassion ring was put on her, I'm really not going to like that very much. And also because if this finishes and we end up with another 4-chapter story arc with a character that we don't recognize from DC because they've created them, again, not a happy time. Not a happy time, you know? It's really not my favorite. But I will say, if we take out Lucia, right? If we don't think about the Lucia character through this particular story arc, and I'm just taking it like for the Lantern content and things like that, I do quite like what they've done. I will say the raid/alerts I kind of hate because of the time sync thing that they have going on and the kind of elimination of the need for our roles when we do it. So those things I don't like about it, but their narrative, the way they've written things is interesting. The open worlds are beautiful, like absolutely beautiful open worlds. Size is good, the way that they look is really nice, so I love that. But yeah, it's just... I can't stand Lucia, honestly. I just don't like her character at all. Let's try queuing up for the event now that we've got a full group. And see if that works for us. That is not the event. Speed Force Flux, let's try for that. And then we might also try and get some load-ins done for... Oh, and hang on. Go to the on-duty menu so it actually queues me properly. There we go. And then if that works, we can try for some more load-ins as well. But we can also do some open world bosses, which is nice. So, guys, if you could queue get the Speed Force Flux done, but also, my ready up is removed. Where'd it go? But also, if you could warp to the anniversary event, we'll go get a couple of those bosses done for everyone as well who needs them. Potentially try a few so that we can see if we can get drops of the henchmen. I know that people don't really need them because of the elite henchmen. So for anyone who doesn't know, that's the antimatter zone. I know that my mum might know that and might not know that anniversary and antimatter zone are the same thing. But yeah, some people still like to have henchmen that look really good for things. And I know the water one looks really, really nice. I know the paradoxes look really, really nice. So, yeah, we'll go run those bosses as well, just in case people need them for feats and for henchman drops. I mean, there's potential in the future that our henchmen will all become elite, or they will do something to all of them so we can level them in some way. So I figure if we keep collecting these things, we might have a use for them in the future. I'm heading towards Deepwater Elemental, also known as the Splash, because I shorten everything. When I was playing on the Switch for like a number of years, in the shout section for the open world, I would just say Splash, Puppy, and Bug to get people across to the different ones that I was running at the time. So I got used to it. But I know not everyone on here calls it the Splash. Like nobody does. It's just me. And the only other Switch player who I know is in the chat is Lucifer. And I don't think before I became a YouTuber, we ever played together, to be honest. So he probably has no idea that I did that. Unk said, have you seen a clip of the upcoming iconic ability? Yes. If so, opinions on how it looks and the damage side of it. The damage looked quite good. So Meta Knight showcased it on her channel. I will just say, I was falling asleep while it was happening, so I apologize for that. I couldn't stay awake. I was getting really tired. But yeah, it did look really, really cool, and she did show us the damage with and without her arts, and the damage was reasonable. Like, it does look quite good. The thing is, I don't know, for me at least, I don't think it's worth it to put all that time and effort into trying to get that particular set of collections, because it's for one character and it takes ages and the potential to get it is pretty low. It could also take a lot of money, and I don't want to do that. I will do my best to get it in the live stream where we open the capsules, but after that, if I don't get it, I'm not going to be too fussed. But I do think there are a few people who are going to want it. Not gonna lie. Is that all the blues here? Nope, we've got Green Lightning is still coming over, I believe. Lucifer said, you see, kids, this is what you get if Groot ever met Rocket Raccoon. Yeah, that's a pretty good description. Who's still over there? Oh, sorry, still Green Lightning. It looks like people are starting it. If we don't see Green Lightning get all the way over here to collect it, we can always run it again. But yeah, I recently got a drop for what are they called? They're just the water henchmen. I got their water henchmen recently from here, and I was like so excited. It was the first time I got the drop myself on PlayStation, and I was like, yeah, but now it's not as cool as they used to be. I'm just hoping that those become more useful, or that potentially we get like elite versions of ways that they function, and then we can choose the skin, as in whatever ones we've collected, we can choose what we would like them to look like. Because my water character summoning zombies doesn't make sense to me. It does make sense for her to summon water creatures. So I am a little sad to see that the new elite henchmen, even though they're awesome, also make a lot of old henchmen obsolete. And that's a little bit sad, because they look so cool. Right? They look so cool. Lucifer said, I can see the new iconic ability being used for tanks mainly, Kryptonians, but tanks will definitely utilize it for sure. Yeah, I agree. I think tanks will use it. It's one of the reasons why I'd be quite happy to have it on my fire character as well, is because it will work well for tanks. But, yeah, I don't want to get excited about it is the thing. There's no point getting excited about something that I'm very, very unlikely going to get. Yeah. I liked when they have the iconic abilities as a reward for events and everyone has the opportunity to be able to get them. I think that's lovely. Putting it as something that's really, really complicated and difficult to get, we get loadouts and things, has been fair, because anyone can just play the content to get them, and you can also buy it out. But yeah, it's really hard to get them out of capsules. That being said, anyone can open capsules, right? But it's really, really difficult if you don't put money into the game to get those pieces that you need. Yeah, I agree. Solarius said, I think the queue is bugged. I think the queue is bugged as well. It's just not happening for us. I'm gonna cancel the queue. We'll get all our open world stuff done. Puppy time! And we'll do all the open world bosses that we can, and then, yeah, if the queue is not happening for us, we might be able to separate into heroes and villains separately, queue separately maybe, or I'll hand over the reins and we'll let someone else queue. Solarius said, are you villain side? Maybe that's why. Yes, I am villain side. I did originally think that maybe that was why, because we've got mixture of heroes and villains together, but yeah, it has worked. For the Centennial one. So I don't think that's it. I'm really not sure what it is. Alright, yeah, Solarius said pass lead, will do. Group, Solarius, let's see if you queuing for it works better. Promote, where's promote? Oh, there, promote to group leader, there we go. Give it a shot, see if you can get us queued up for it. But yeah, I don't know what else it could be. It's a little frustrating, you know, because it's set up so that we can all group together, hopefully, for things and do it now. But yeah, even when it's ones that we can all queue up for as heroes and villains, for some reason we're getting a glitch. Come on, ready up. Don't let my character get knocked out while you're ready up. Good go. I think the only reason I survived while I was doing that is because my mom popped a shield on me. Jackhammer! Solarius said you can, but not if group recomp. What's recomp? I don't know what recomp means. I'm so sorry, Solarius. There was ages ago, Solarius, you suggested that we do like a tank run of something together, didn't you? And then basically every time I was doing a video or live streaming. Oh, regroup. Okay, sorry. You can, but not if you regroup. Yeah, I don't think we did we? Oh, no, we did. I added Siren to our group just before we started our second run, so when we were going for the new queue up, Siren had been added. Yay! Goodbye, puppy! Hey, I got a feat. Oh, of course, because I'm playing a different character. All right, let's go and attack the bug's face. Solarius said we will one day. Well, I mean, I'm happy to. We just got to work out timing better. This happens to me a lot. But, yeah, if we do a tank run together, for sure you're going to be way better at it than I am, because my tank build is, you know, definitely not as good as yours. We got it! Let's go! Say yes, go in, do the load in. We finally got it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Solarius! And also thank you to, I think it was Unk who said sometimes swapping the lead over work fixes it. You're a genius! Genius! Yay, we actually got in. Oh, beautiful. Junior said, you're Superwoman. I am. Today I am. It actually is a little bit nostalgic for me. I know I haven't been YouTubing for very long, so maybe going back only 1 year of nostalgia isn't really a thing. But one of the first video types that I was doing was playing through the initial storyline that we get from 0 to 30. Not as an ultimate recruitment event, but... Oh, are we speeding through? Okay, we're speeding through. We can speed through, but as just videos where we're doing the storyline and we're going through everything that we do with different mentors. And I was doing the Lex mentor with my Superwoman character, not this one, my Superwoman character from the US server. And every time I play my Superwoman character now, which isn't very often, but when I do, it just reminds me of that storyline. And like I was leaning heavily into her character a little bit with RPing, so role-playing for anyone who doesn't know. And like I was saying a lot of smart-ass things as the character. So every time I play this character, it reminds me of all that. You're going down, Brother Eye, who is not Brother Eye. Unk said, when they release the update for the sidekick, will you use it? If so, what will you replace in your utility belt? It depends. So if we can summon a sidekick, like our own ult kick, and it does not impact our henchmen. So at the moment, if you summon a sidekick, it also adjusts your timer for your henchmen. So if we can summon it and it doesn't affect the henchmen, yes, I will definitely put it in. I haven't decided whether... I will have a look at the stats for it when I do put them in and let you know then specifically what I will swap it out for, but most likely I will remove the trinket. Because I found that, especially with the way that I do my builds, not using supercharges very frequently, my power, I don't really need the increase, which is what I use that for usually, is to get extra power or extra might. And I don't need it a lot, so most likely I will put it in place of my trinket, and I will just have a bunch of summonables all in there, plus my uplink, because it's so much fun. But I'll wait and see. Because if there's something that it's obviously comparable to, or if it does indeed affect our henchmen, I will play it by ear when that does happen. I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping it's a completely separate thing from the henchmen, and we don't have the same timer. But we'll have to wait and see. We don't know how it's going to function yet. I'm also curious to see exactly how we align our ults to our other character. We are running through, right? Yes, yes. So if we have to grab a particular armory from that ult and that's the one that summons, or if whatever we last played on that character, that armory is the one that gets summoned, I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. So once I know how all of that works, I'll probably have a better idea of exactly what I'm doing. But at this stage, as long as our ult kicks don't adjust any of our other timers, I will be replacing my trinket. It's going to be weird not playing with a trinket. I'm so used to having it there. But we'll see how we go. And it might be different on different characters as well. Oh, also, if it's something that we have to pay into our generator for, that will affect my decision as well. We'll see how we go. But I would assume because these developers aren't really heavy into putting items in the game that require us to pay for our generator. I mean, even the mods that they've given us are ones where the generator basically becomes obsolete. So, I would assume the ult kick summoning will have nothing to do with the generator. But I don't, you don't know. We don't know what they're choosing to do. So, we'll just have to wait and see. Where is Brick? Come back, Brick. We need you. Thank you. But yeah, I am curious what other people are planning to do, because now that we know that's coming, I'm probably going to, like, I have a character called Shattered Shifter who has, like, all different characters from DC as different armories. So she shifts from one character to another, which is why she's called that. So most likely I will use her for quite a few of my sidekicks, just because I will, if we can align it to an armory, I'll be able to align it to an armory that makes sense for each character. And then that character will get summoned quite a lot. And with the iconic abilities as well, if they will actually have their own loadouts, then the iconic abilities are going to make it so they're going to have loadouts that work for quite a few characters, no matter if they've got like completely different power sets. So I feel like that's probably the way I'm going to go with it for some of them, particularly because I want to be able to summon like Future Laura with my That Girl from AU. They're two completely different accounts. I have a Future Laura account with my Future Laura character and a That Girl from AU character on this account, my main one, because I'm That Girl from AU. So yeah, I might have to play around with it a bit. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what everybody does. I'm expecting to see a lot of Batmans with Robins or Nightwings. You know, it would be so good. And honestly, one of the things I've wanted to do for ages is my Harley Quinn character. I want to be able to summon a Joker. To do that, I have to create a character, or I'm going to have to use my Spider-Man character with one armory set to Joker to be able to get it to work, because I don't have a lot of male characters, as you guys know. I have 3. And I only have one that's an iconic character. Oh, no, that's not true. They're both, I've got an Ice Dragon on this server, on this account. And then I have Spider-Man, who is an iconic character, but for Marvel, who is my US server character. And then on Xbox, I have Spock. So they're a little bit weird. But if I do want to summon a male character, as long as we can assign an armory to it, I shouldn't have too much trouble. I will with one armory that looks like Joker, and then for my Harley, that's who I will summon. And we'll see how we go with that. I'm so looking forward to it. I don't know how soon it's going to be, though. Obviously, they only said that it's something that's happening this year. So happening this year doesn't really give us exactly how long we're going to be waiting for it. So who knows? But I'm so looking forward to it. It's going to be so much fun. And I kind of love the idea as well of on my Ms. Omniverse character being able to summon multiverse. But I don't know, that would be Spider-Man again having another armory. So we'll see how I go with that too. I do have leeway with his armories. I do have the maximum amount on him. But he has 2 armories that are ones that I can swap out, which is Miles Morales and Peter Parker. just their normal casual clothing styles. I don't mind if I keep those or don't. And I also have a random purple spider style that I did that I really love as well. So that one I wouldn't mind losing either. So I've got like 3 armories, if we consider all of those, that I can assign to different styles of different characters that I could potentially summon. But all of that only works if we do get to align a particular armory to our alt kicks. And I don't know if that's going to be the case yet, so we'll have to wait and see on that one.
If you want to actually stop it, give up. Fighting the paradox is obviously
Junior said, did they say about sidekick will be able to level up, or is it only a certain CR that they can be unlocked? We have no idea. They have literally given us so little information on it and just hinted at it. Everyone's excited about it, but we don't have any details. So, I don't know. If it were me, I would have it so that you could, any character over level 30 is the one you could summon, and you could choose which armory you would like summoned, and then it locks into place. And then if you ever change that armory around, it's going to change around what you summon, but that's the way that I would do it. But I'm not the developers. I don't know how the game functions properly internally. I don't know what they need to do for it or what they want to do for it. So we're just going to have to wait because they have given us so little information. They've given us the important information, right? There's going to be alt kicks. That's all we need to know.
Paradox tentacles in every dimension. What's your plan now, Flash?
We push it out of our reality.
It's time to deal with Mr. Octopus. Mr. Bolt said, nice, we get Mogo Acorn. We do indeed! That is why we're running this. Because we need the Acorn. And it's nice to play the event while it's still available, you know? I must admit, I don't remember who said it earlier, but that they've kind of... I don't know exact wording either, so I apologize if I'm saying it wrong. But I think someone earlier said something about being demotivated or that they're over the anniversary event at this point. And I have a very similar feeling. But I will say, when I play with you guys, things are so much more fun, right? It's enjoyable. I'm less over things. You know, I even enjoy doing, like, the raids that I really don't like from the newest episodes because it's playing with you guys. So, I don't know. Wow, I didn't even get teleported. The game is lagging! Oh, I got teleported now. So for anyone who doesn't know, I have a tendency to just run into the water or whatever you want to call that liquid stuff so that it'll teleport me directly across from the octopus each time. But it normally happens instantly. There we go, like that. That's how it happens. That was strange. Oh, it's called the pool. I mean, it doesn't specify whether it is or is not water. It doesn't look like water. It just has ripples like water. That, which can be said for basically any liquid. Just, never mind. Just ignore me. Oh, pardon me, guys. Unk said, understandable, makes sense. Was that my rant about what I'm going to do with an alt kick? It was very long-winded of me. But, I mean, there's a lot of different aspects to it that we don't know. So, what it does and doesn't affect will change what I choose to do with it. But as long as it doesn't affect my henchman timer, most likely my trinket's gonna go. So back piece I don't think I've grabbed today. We'll grab that. Yay, guys! Amazing! Beautiful! Where is the doorway? Oh, it's way over this side. I'm going the wrong direction. Yay! Alright, beautiful. So, is Solarius still boss? If you're still lead, can you either pass lead, which might be risky, or can you queue us up for Raging Knight Raid, please? We've got no paradox here. Is there another phase? That is the question. Oh, there is. There's an empty phase. Let's go to the empty phase. Solarius said, I'll give leads. Sorry. What are you sorry for? You totally got us into that load-in. That was beautiful. Yes, yes, BNN. Yes, please. What's B-O-O of because of the word of? Yes, 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 please. Lucifer said, here's a DCUO theory. The devs might have Razor in the upcoming chapter to help help Lucia. That's true. If they bring Razor into it rather than making Lucia a red/blue, I would prefer that. I would prefer that. It said to help us help Lucia with her choice of power in the chapter. This could also explain why the artifact is Razor's lantern ring. Yeah. Regular, casual. We've got 2 very low, so probably casual is the best way to go. And thank you, Solarius. Yeah, Mr. Bolt said probably casual. Yep, because we're trying to get some lower characters through the content. We'll see how we go. Hello, David! Just for anyone who doesn't know, we're still currently at the bug, and we are in phase 2. But, yeah, we're going to queue up for the newest raid anyway. While it's working, let's get it done. There we go. Oh, Solarius said BBN is the first raid, BNN is the second? Why? Hang on, I have to have a look. Is it the flashback one? I always just call that flashback, so the F. With the F. No, it should be an event, right? No, it's most recent raids for tier 7. Down the bottom. Oh, Blackest Night! You're right! Oh, I never even realized. Either! Siren said, while you're debating, I'm gonna make a coffee. A good plan. We do like coffee. But yeah, we need Blackest Night, and then we need Book of the Black. Whew. It's weird, like, the coloring inside the anniversary area is very yellow. It makes your character's color look a little strange, Killer Frost, for David's character. It's still blue. It's still blue, but the yellow tinge that we have out here makes it look a little bit different. Oh, Green Lightning is on it. Okay. We'll probably go in. But yeah, I figure while the load-ins are working, we should try and get them done so that we can all get our currency, because we love our currency. Yay!
Thanks for meeting me. I know it may be hard to trust me after...
David, it's your crush!
Well, everything that happened on
It's
Zamran,
Carol!
But
Don't look into her eyes.
Together on this.
They will stare right through you.
Carol, team. Things are getting shaky in Metropolis. As you may
If we look
already
at her
know,
from the
there's an
side,
enormous
she
black
doesn't
lantern
stare
in
right
the middle
through
of the
us,
city.
which is nice.
Its connection to Necron is giving him a boost of the black. We've tried engaging, but nothing seems to get through.
Oh, hang
Carol,
on, he
I
said
hope your
collab?
plan
Did I
works.
miss something? I don't know. Solarius said collab.
Count on it. Let's go,
Is this
everyone.
counted as
We're
a
heading to
collab?
what's left of Brainiac's logic battery.
It kind of is, right? I don't know. It's an unplanned, spontaneous collab. But we should do something on your channel. But yeah, I'm still interested in doing a tank run with you. You can show off how much better you are at tanking than I am. Unk said, I've got a lot of questions for the sidekick update. So do I. So many. But my main question is, will they be using our ult's loadout, or will they be given generic loadout based on the power? That's what I want to know too. That's why I would like it to be linked to a specific armory. Because if it's linked to a specific armory, that's linked to a specific set of loadouts. And I mean, wouldn't it be cool if we can summon our other characters and we end up being able to summon our own tank with our damage build? Or summon our healer build? Wouldn't that be lovely? It would be so lovely. I'm hoping that's what they do, because honestly, if they're going to bring old picks into it, do it as good as you can, right? We can basically then have some other role covered for us with our own old character, which I would love. So I'm really hoping they do that. But yeah, if they have some kind of generic set of loadouts based on the power set, that will be a little bit more sad, but I would understand. I would understand them needing to do that. But man, I would love to just be able to play any of my characters and summon my tank. Because it would be so handy! Oh. Solarius said, no, it's Steam play, like summon a healer. Yes! I want to be able to summon a healer or summon a tank. A controller, not so much. I don't really have a lot of power issues with my builds, but I'm sure there are people who would want to summon a controller, or indeed play your tank and summon a damage, you know? It would be great. I'm getting excited. Don't get too excited. We never know. It could suck. Oh, he's faster than I am. Thank you. I nearly said Solarius. You're not Solarius. You're Nightcrawler. I'm just mixing everybody up now, okay? You're all the same person. David said, I'll need a bathroom break once we finish this mission. No problem. That sounds like a plan. And guys, let me know if your inventory starts to get crazy at some point. We can stop so everyone can do an inventory empty, because we definitely needed to do that on multi-stream the other day. And I think on my last live stream too, we needed to do that. So we'll do that also. Oh, the air from outside, I think I said early on, I've got my window like slightly open so I can get some fresh air. So nice and fresh, guys, especially yesterday was so hot. And for some reason in this house, my room seems to get the hottest, especially in the afternoon. So I was just sitting here sweating. It was gross. I mean, sorry, not sweating. Women don't sweat. What do we do instead? Perspire. I was sitting here perspiring, okay? And yeah, I'm really glad that we've got some nice fresh air coming in now, because man, it was very unpleasant.
Okay.
Siren gets purple.
Battery, like a gigantic nuclear mixing bowl to fuse the mists together.
Nightcrawler said we got snow. I know everyone in the US is getting snow. There's like storms though, so I hope everybody is okay. But man, yeah, over here I'm just in like the heat of Australia.
The mist must get in there safely.
That's a good plan. I like getting mist in there safely. This sounds weird. Let's go. Now, I don't know how many people are aware, but just in case you don't know, you can get a feat if you do the canister colors in rainbow order. So we're obviously not doing that right now. We're doing it as quick as we can. But if you do want to do that and try and get a feat at some point, guys, keep that in mind that you can do that with this raid. It's so weird watching my character basically look like she's choking. She's fine now, but Carol, she wasn't for a second.
Running out of time.
Hurry, guys, quick!
I know. Cool your jets. Trust me.
I don't have jets. Oh, it didn't count? I'm still blue. Why did it not count? Did I get interrupted? Let's try it again. That was weird. I've never had that happen before. Unk said, yes, that would be epic. I know, right? So epic. Man, I hope that's what they do. Please link it to an Armory DC. They don't know who I am. It's fine. I very much doubt that any of them watch any of my content or even know that I exist. So saying please do this, devs, it means nothing. Alright, let's blast you with some ice. This is what you deserve. Oh, am I stuck with ice breath? Ice breath? Ice breath, I know I said that's not a good idea. But yeah, I seem to be a little bit frozen with that loadout. Junior said, Cuppa Buddy, is the video pixelated or is it looking like that only on my side? I don't know if she can message back because she's currently healing everybody, but from what I'm watching, because I do have it up on my phone and on my computer nearby, I don't have any pixelation. So I'm thinking it might just be your end, Junior, unless anyone else is experiencing it. But yeah, on both my screens, the stream is good.
I know.
The only thing I can't find out is if the audio messes up because I can't hear it from there. Because then you guys would also be able to hear it. That would be weird.
We'll get there and see the mist behind us. We'll need it to bring down that black battery.
Together.
That was beautiful. Hilarious, you're so golden. You look regal.
I proselyte.
Yay! Battle zone. All right, follow the tank. Don't activate Superboy until after all the Black Lanterns are down. Okay, guys? Good. Lucifer said, also seeing what the OP gear is, we might see Guy Gardner turn into a Red Lantern because of Kennick, and Atrocitus' plan to use Lucia to fulfill their mission. I mean, yeah, we might.
Anyway, Necron has seriously overstepped.
Why else would they have that in there? I mean, some things don't align sometimes, but yeah, you've got a good point.
Will become ours.
We're gonna end up with a red guy, which I mean we've seen him red before, right? It's not that uncommon, but I feel like the Razor suggestion might be a little more accurate, or maybe both, right? It could be both, but I do feel like Razor's gonna come into the next part because I mean they do things that are on the nose sometimes though. So if they made it so that Lucia was the same as Razor and ends up part red, part blue. That would not surprise me. But the fact that the artifact that we've seen, thanks to Iconic Simulation, who spotted it in the note, is called Razors, I'm thinking probably he's going to be in it rather than that Lucia is going to be part red, part blue. But I don't know. We don't know what these developers are thinking. But yeah, I'm hoping that if they are going to continue this 4-chapter story arc thing, and we're going to end up with 4 every time, that we end up with something similar to the White Lantern transformation every time, right? Something that surprises us in game where we end up turning into or getting control of different powers that we've not had before. That was fun. And then if they incorporate them later as power array augments, that's also fun. I am enjoying those things. So, especially because the power array augments are giving us 5 different abilities, including 1 for each role, which is really handy with the new loadout tray that we have. For anyone who is playing healer and controller particularly, it's going to give you abilities that are going to be able to flesh out your role-specific loadouts that are going to make it easier, particularly for the healer. I mean, control, you can do a buff troll and end up with almost an entire full set of loadouts with both trays, especially if you're adding some iconics in for your damage output.
Because now's
But
really the time.
yeah, for healers, I'm really excited to see what they're doing, because the healing field one has really made me happy, especially after, was it you, David, who said that we can use that for electric? I didn't even make that connection. You're a genius. Was that? Oh, it might have been Junior. I don't know. But whoever said it, you're a genius. I love that. And yeah, that's going to potentially change the entire way that I build my electric healers. Because there's stuff that I avoid using on them specifically because they don't have a healing field.
Everyone, let's go.
So I'm going to have to check that. Very nice. That was beautiful. All right, Necron time. All right, we all know our roles. David is the master of canister moving, and probably Solarius as the tank is the pull the dudes out of the way-ing, and the rest of us are going to stand around and do nothing, okay, until we can attack. It's basically what this boss is like.
Your hope dies here, as will you all.
Even if we try... Oh, the field. So Junior was the one who said the field. I thought it was either you or David. Thank you for that. I hadn't even thought that. See, look, David is always on it. He's always first onto there. It's beautiful, beautiful. And the rest of us basically have nothing to do until the canisters are done. Thank you, Solarius. He said no problem. He's on it. Yes. Yeah, I wonder if you're still getting pixelation, Junior. Lucifer said, also seeing what the OP gear... Oh, sorry, I read that one. Yeah, I do want to see if we do end up with a Red Guy Gardener. It wouldn't surprise me if we did. I'd be okay with it. So we've got to get a picture with everyone's characters. I'm looking at Mr. Bolt over here, and it's a very creepy looking character. A creepy tiny character. See, look how fast David is. He's always fast.
I wasn't planning to use it on you.
Throw down. We need pictures. Guys, once we get out of here, we should get pictures with Mr. Bolt and with Solarius, who haven't been in any photos yet, so I can put it in the thumbnail. I'm a little addicted to that, you know? Solarius said 1. He's counting! Beautiful, because I'm continuously getting distracted by the chat and the dancing.
It's all Life will end.
Junior said, imagine summoning that mollusk.
The light blinds
What mollusk? Oh, do you mean the new iconic ability we've got where we can summon the little crab thing? That? I don't know. Lucifer said the alt side kicks is going to be very useful for character creation, both for theme purposes as well as customization. I agree, and I do think it will increase the amount of character slots that some people will purchase so that they can get their sidekicks. I mean, I'm going to need sidekicks for everything, so I will have the unique issue of needing to adjust styles on my different characters to make it work for summoning them. As long as it's assigned to an armory, I won't have an issue. If it's not assigned to an armory, I'm not going to be able to summon the best allies to come with me if it's just random, but we'll have to wait and see. But on my alternative accounts, I won't have any issue. I can definitely create some characters so that I can summon the sidekick that I want for those, so that'll be fun. The main one I want is the Joker. I have Harley Quinn on every single server, same for Wonder Woman actually, I have her on every server too, but I'm happy summoning Superman for her. But for my Harley, I really would like to be summoning a Joker, so we'll have to see if I'm able to do that. Oh, Junior said the huge mollusk we fight in the anniversary raid. No, that is big. No, big and scary. Let's not fight him. I mean, summoning him as long as he's on our side, I guess that is a good thing. That would be really cool. Nightcrawler said we got snow, and then Junior said snowball fight. I need to experience snow one time in my life. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I am one time going to experience snow, and I don't know how many of you were there for the live stream with Multi yesterday, but I'm doing the maple syrup thing, okay? I'm gonna do I'm gonna have to look back on how he described it and write it down. But I'm gonna do maple syrup stuff in the snow to make this weird lollipop thing that everyone was talking about, because that sounds like so much fun. It also sounds really bad for my health, but I don't care. Jen said snow and 3F here in the US. Oh my goodness, that's so cold.
The diamond mist has purged the corruption.
That does not sound very nice, no. Unk said, would be hilarious if our ults end up using our loadouts better than us. No! But yes, that would be hilarious. But no, they're not allowed to do that. It'll show up my own build. With my own build. That would be terrible. But also, I guess, not too surprising. You're going down, Necron. This is what you get for just putting your heart out in the open there. Ice breath. Now I'm... Oh, roll away, roll away. My ice breath seems to go longer than I think it does. It's either a lag or I'm remembering wrong how long it lasts. Oh no, that was normal time. Okay, that's beautiful. She needs to have ice breath. She's supposed to have somehow ended up with Superman's abilities. Oh no! People got knocked out! Oh, I got knocked out. Everybody's down! Whoops. Yeah, we'll do waste. Oh, I am apparently now at tier 4. Lovely. Thank you for the pickup, whoever picked me up. I did a silly and got knocked out. It's hilarious. Says save the queen. That was beautiful. Let's head out.
It never is.
All right, then I believe David said he needed a break to go and do something. Bathroom? I don't know. Oh, yes, photo. Let's get a photo. Guys, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Everyone's still here. Nobody leave. Hopefully everyone stays. Then we can get a photo of everybody. Ooh, hopefully with that in the background would be cool. Solaria said photo. Yes. Siren said I did. Oh, did you already leave? If someone's already left, we're not getting the photo. Everybody must be in. Oh, and also I think we lost somebody. David's character. Alright. Oh, go this way. Let's turn off the UI and get a picture. Man, I just realized how creepy the sound is in this area, right? It's creepy in the background. David said, sorry, I left bathroom breaking. No problem. Go do your bathroom break. We'll get some photos here. I do have your character already. So a lot of you have probably noticed I tend to do like a photo along the top and a photo along the bottom. So it's not a problem if one person is out of one shot because they'll definitely be in the other shot. We look so cool. Oh, I love it. Wait till Solaria stops looking around. Okay, there we go. Ah, beautiful. Okay, got the photo, guys. I almost went to switch character. We don't want to do that. Beautiful! Let's go. All right, so David does need to do a bathroom break. Oh, Solaria said I recorded too. Yay! We both got awesome pics. Is this one of those ones that sends me to the House of Legends? It is. No, let's not do that. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm going to go to the on-duty menu and press the triangle for leave. So that I end up back where I was at the bug. We can attack the bug while David has his bathroom break and then queue up for the next one, which will be the Book of the Black. Hello, David's character, he's currently not here, but hello. Excellent. Lucifer said, oh, I see Carol has jokes. Well, two can play at that game. Ferris, after all, the devil is in the details. Her jokes are a little bit lame. They don't land very well. Junior said, yeah, it could be from my side because I don't see anyone else mentioning it. Yeah, I'm rechecking my computer and my phone screen. Both of them haven't got any pixelation, so I do think it's just on your end, Junior. I'm not sure what that would be, though. Unk said, I'm pretty sure Solarius can go straight for Superboy, but I guess better safe than sorry. He probably could, but the rest of us can't. Solarius is overpowered compared to the rest of us in here. Or maybe not. I think that, oh no, Para has gone. I was going to say Para's character is relatively strong. I think Siren is pretty strong too. I'm not. My character CR is 100 and something, or maybe 200 and something since I did move up a tier at this stage. But that's the point. We're trying to get some people's characters leveled. But yeah, I have no doubt that Solarius would have been fine. It's the rest of us I have concerns about, particularly myself. And also we have 2 lower level characters who are leveling up with us for this. Which is David's character and Green Lightning. So, Nightcrawlers. I have to keep track of everybody. I'm getting everyone mixed up. Solarius said, do we queue the raid? We can, but we won't go in until we know that David is back. So let's take the bug down. I'm back to queue, or you're queuing? No, you're queuing. If you could queue us for it, that's fine. But yeah, I won't say yes to going in until we've got David back for sure. Yay! Thank you, Solarius. I'm so glad that it's working. Without you, I don't know what we would be doing. Ah, no! I got knocked on my butt. Solarius said you want lead. I'm not fussed either way. I don't care. If you're here, I don't mind if you queue it or I queue it. I just couldn't remember which one of us had lead. But it does seem to be working with you leading. So if you pass it to me and it doesn't work, then I'm going to feel really bad. So I don't know if I should flee or wait. We got 2 of us down. Yeah, 2 of us down. I might flee and come back. Let's go. Oh no, I feel a sneeze coming. Oh no. No! How many? No, stop sneezing. I don't like sneezing on streams because I have been accused of sounding cute before and I don't really like that. There we go. No! Man, that knocked down. Oh. Okay. You are going down, Paradox Crawler, whom I used to call Bug. Oh, hello, Mr. Bunnybone says hello. I have to do something before getting on today. There's going to be a snowstorm in a few days. Yeah, I have heard. There's apparently a few snowstorms going around in the US, so I'm assuming you're there. But yeah, I hope everyone is staying safe because in Australia, a storm is not really that big of a deal. But I know elsewhere where you actually do end up with snow and things, it can be a problem. So I hope everyone's staying safe. Look after yourselves. Be safe. And don't get knocked out by giant bugs like I do. You know? Junior said the huge mollusk we fight in the anniversary raid. Okay, yes. Lucifer said, save the queen made me think of the Predacon Inferno from Transformers Beast Wars called Megatron, the queen throughout the series. It feels really weird being called the queen. I assumed that was me that we were talking about. But yeah, that feels so strange. But also it was kind of adorable. So thank you, Solarius. Love that. I feel like I want to jackhammer him, but at the same time I don't want to get close enough to jackhammer him. Because then he's just gonna belly flop me. See that thing? He's clearly belly flopping. His stomach hits the ground, if you want to call it a stomach. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have a stomach because he's all exoskeleton, but just that section, his underside. That's the part that's doing it. I can't break free. I'm stuck again. No. Okay. But the jackhammer is too much fun. Yeah. Very odd playing the Earth power set after being so accustomed to my fire power set. I can't remember all of the double and triple taps, but I know there are some. I just don't remember what all of them are. The main one I remember is jackhammer because it's too much fun to do. So much fun. Now, it looks like everyone is down here. I see Killer Frost moving. Excellent. So after this, that looks like David is back. We will go into the next one. Yay! We're actually going to get the raids done. I was at the start of this thinking it's never going to happen. We're going to be doing a boss train today and that's it. Which is good. It's good. We do get good source marks from a boss train. But from the most recent episodes, we get the extra currency. So the acorns and the mogo berries. So we want to get that while it's still available, you know? Especially if we're running the Kaznian episode. And on Tuesday, we're going to have the new episode drop. That means the Kaznian episode currency is going to be translated or swapped over to source marks as long as they go with our normal formula, which means that we're basically getting double currency for that particular load-in because in a couple of days it's going to be source marks. So, you know, might as well run that content, count it as double source marks for today. That's what you get, sir! Jackhammered in the guts. Solarius said, ha ha ha. Was that for my comment about the double currency, or because I'm being silly with the crawler? I am frequently silly. I feel like everyone's used to it by now. Let's queue up, guys, and if anyone needs to go and collect on that, don't forget to do so you don't miss out for tomorrow, because the bosses in this open world do count as a daily. So make sure you do that. Do people also need Shadow Archons is my next question, because if you do, we can also do those while we're out here, in between raids. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I certainly did. Yeah, that's what I was going to check. Is everyone queued was what I was going to check. Just 2 people left to queue. Beautiful. Man, the voice that they have in here, some of them are really good. I'm going to do... Is our phase good? I can't warp because I'm technically in combat. I'll go back to my group. David said yes, he needs the Shadow Archons. Alright, let's head over and do Shadow Archons then. Beautiful. I also don't have Shadow Archons, so after this raid, if we focus on those and get everyone that completed as well, then that will be nice. And we've already got both the raids done, which is nice for this particular episode, so thank goodness. Or event, rather. Solaris said, do you like Alyssa Drax's cape? I love it! Yes, I love it. You can tell because I'm currently using it. But yes, I'm a big fan of them putting the emblem on there. I like the way it goes over her shoulders as well. Love it. I do wish that the emblem was a little bit bigger than it is, but beggars can't be choosers. It does look wrong if you then put the reborn shoulder piece on here and try and get a big emblem, because they clip over the top of each other and you can see both. But the cape itself, I love it. I think it's really, really nice. I'm really happy to see that they are putting emblems on things, especially the helmet that we're going to be receiving. I believe it's the Omega helmet, I think they called it. It might be the helmet that we are getting specifically as a collection completion reward. So if indeed that is that helmet, it also will be holding an emblem on the forehead. So we're getting that with the newest capsule as well. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, this cape is awesome. And also I really do like the gloves they put with this as well.
A lot of
really
Black
nice gloves.
Lantern energy in here.
Hey, Solaris
Like
said I got the cape too. It's too good, right? It's too good. Are you wearing it? Wait.
Sinestro
He is wearing the cape. Oh, wait. The emblem section looks so good on the male characters. Look how big that is. Darn it! Why are there things that look so much better on male characters? It happens with the wings, right? The wings always look absolutely amazing on male characters, and they look so lame on the female characters. Like I put just fake wings on. The male characters look like they can actually fly. But I will say, there's a lot of style pieces that look way better on the female characters than on the male, so I guess I can't be that choosy, right? Hey, I just would like the wings to be big on my character, and they're not. They're lame and toony.
Book. We better check it out.
Your emblem slot at the front is so nice. It's really big on your character. I love it.
Damn.
I'm just only a little bit jealous, you know? Not just a little bit. How can you must be a PC player, right? Because you type so fast in the chat in game. Oh, except there is a app that you can get, the PlayStation 4 app, which apparently can sync to your PlayStation 5, though I have not done it yet. So that you're able to tap on your phone screen instead if you use the app. Yeah, Solaris said, yeah, PC. I figured you type way too fast for a console gamer. Even if you were using the app. Beautiful. I think down the side somewhere there ends up being like a exclamation to collect, I think. It might have been earlier on though, just in case people need it. I probably need it, to be honest, because this character has not played through this content. So, yeah, but somewhere down the side there is an investigation. It's sad that I kind of want to jackhammer them all, because when you've got flight, obviously compared to the super speed that I normally use, I move much slower towards the enemy. By the time I get to them, you guys have knocked them out. It's, you know, just pointless. All right, let's get our runes.
Change the symbols. Change the narrative.
All right, we've got a backwards C over here. Let's grab that. Solarius said, typing while tanking. Job of both. if I had to play on PC, I would lose all of my current effort that I've put into on PlayStation because you can't access the same account. So you'd be starting from scratch again. So I don't want to play on PC. I'm perfectly happy with my PlayStation. The only time I've ever played DC on PC was only when I had access to the test server, which will probably never happen for me again. But that's the only time I ever used PC. And even when I did, I was using a controller. I am so unaccustomed to using the keys that this is a preference for me to use a controller. I can't do it. Alright, pyramids. I thought I saw a rune there. It wasn't a rune, it was just fire. Oh, let's grab you. That one so looks like a fist, doesn't it? Where did it go? It disappeared. I've got no runes over their heads. You guys saw that, right? I knocked one out and there was no rune? Is there some kind of a glitch? I'm gonna grab backward C over here. If I do backward C multiple times, that's gonna be weird. No pillar there. Here we've got Q and L dot. I don't think backward C is needed. Let's grab N maybe? We need a pyramid. What's that one over there? That's wings. Okay, none of these are needed over here. Okay. Oh, L dot is needed, so Mr. Bolt will be able to have his used. It's needed over there. What's the second one on this pillar? Oh, that was the second one. Never mind. Alright, what do we need for these two? We need Q and we need wings. Let's go find Q and wings somewhere. Are you guys a Q? You are Q. I will take yours. Thank you. If it works this time, not like the last time where the symbol disappeared. Maybe someone was with me and they grabbed it and I just didn't notice how quick they were. That's a chance. There's a chance that's the case. Oh no! I grabbed Q for nothing.
Check on Sinestro. He's looking rough.
That's all pillars. You're done, guys! You did it! You were faster than me. I think I did like one. I was wholly useless.
For her betrayal.
Alright, let's take down the zombie abomination. Are not all zombies an abomination? Right, I feel like they are. I feel like that clarification might be unnecessary. You could have just called him the bigger zombie, because that would be accurate. I'm through! I think it's weird that we all have to like do that in succession and we can't just all activate it together and get through. A little bit strange. Lucifer said, Carol Ferris, cool your jets. It's funny because her and Hal both work at Ferris Airlines testing fighter jets. That is funny, but it's lame funny. You know, it's like, you don't want to laugh out loud at it. But you go, yeah, got that. On the inside, not the outside. That's alright. I'm fine with lame funny. I do it all the time. More lame than funny, maybe sometimes. Did I miss chat? I just realized there's a lull there. Okay. Mr. Bolt said I want to use PC too, but starting over is very long. Agreed. Yep, it would be, unless you wanted to pay a whole bunch of money into it to be able to level up artifacts, CL, skip your character and all that, which doesn't sound nice. That doesn't sound nice. But yeah, I'm definitely a console gamer. I have been for a very long time. Anything I play on PC, I use a controller for, so. Solaris said, do you enjoy 2 trays updates? So much. I love it so much. It's so handy. I have no difficulty in using it either. It just works so smoothly for me. Are you enjoying it, Solarius? I can't imagine anyone being upset by it, because it's just so much more fun, right? And even if you're someone who hates having extra loadouts, you could just use your 1 bar anyway. It's not necessary, but I can't imagine anybody not using it. Yeah, Solarius said so convenient and builds. Absolutely! It's so good, and also it makes it really handy in that with the new iconic abilities, these augment power things that they're giving us, we can test out different loadouts without it affecting our overall functionality of our build. Because we're all used to the original build that we had, we can add more to it, but we can certainly test things much easier this way, rather than removing things that made our build function well. And I absolutely love that about it too. It's so good. And I agree, convenient is the right word. It's so smooth to use. Solaris said exact. But yeah, there are some things these developers are doing that I'm really impressed with. That is one of them. The artifact fix was another one I really liked, that they increased it to 5 at the same time as evening the playing field so that people couldn't art swap. I thought that was a nice way to do it, because the people who have been art swapping did tend to have extra artifacts fully leveled for use. They didn't lose that, and the rest of us who weren't able to use it were then able to, which is really nice. I thought that was a really nice way to do it, because a lot of people had been complaining about it being unfair with people art swapping, and frankly I didn't care. Unless it's PvP, that doesn't really matter so much, and you don't really use that for PvP anyway, so I wasn't fussed. We're all a team working together, who cares? But yeah, a lot of people like to be top of the stats on the board, and so those people I think were a little bit upset about art swapping being a thing, and that PC was having a kind of a head start on things compared to console players where that was concerned. But I didn't mind at all. The leveling the playing field way that they did it was beautiful. It was very fair. And also, I must admit, I'm watching the YouTube video they put out. So for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, the developers did put out a video on YouTube, and it is like just celebrating the 15 years of DC. We kind of get introduced to some people. They let us know how long they've been with DC and everything like that. Watching them interact with each other was really nice. Like, they seem like buddies. I did enjoy that aspect of watching it, even though most of what was in it just seemed like, you know, a little bit of their backstory rather than anything about something to do with DC's 15th anniversary. But it was good. It was good. It was interesting. Yes, Solaris said 15 years DC rewind vid. They got emotional too. They did, and it was fun. I really loved seeing that prank, the cat prank. That was so funny, and I loved how he also said, now the thing I don't want to have happen right now is for there to be a cut of everyone doing their cat voices, and then it cuts to him doing it. It was so funny. They have a good sense of humor. I quite like it. But yeah, it was nice. I was, I think Scott was there as well, which was good. We did it! Yes! But yeah, if for anyone who is interested in seeing what the devs are like a little bit more casually, highly recommend watching that. They're fun. They're a good, fun group of people. They just love Lucia a little too much, that's all. Solaris said they did a lot in 1 year. Good devs. I must admit, even though there's stuff I don't like that they've done, overall, they've done a really good job, and overall, there is more that I like than that I don't like about what they've done with the game. So, yeah. I think the main thing I don't like is Lucia, basically, the character I'm not a big fan of. But a lot of the UI changes they've done are really good. The change to the broker has actually been one that's been really helpful, I think, for people being able to put their items in without having to pay the fee until after purchase has gone through. That's been handy. With the amount of time you can keep something in the broker as well, really handy. The artifact fix, great. The power array augments the wolf packing of the allies, even though I have not used it. That is a beautiful change as well. A lot of people are going to get good utilization out of that. I think it's very smart the way they've done the power array augments as well. They've added something into the game that's fresh and new that can't be wolf packed, so a lot of us are going to have to level them individually. It's good for us because it's new, fresh, something we can add to our loadouts, and increases the effectiveness of our gameplay. It's not just aesthetic. But yeah, there's a lot of things these guys have done that has been really nice. So overall impressed with their choices, even though I have things I dislike. Mr. Bolt said, hopefully server merge one day. I hope. Yeah, Solaris said, yeah, they 100% need to merge us and EU. EU is dying, need merge. This is EU! Mr. Bolt said US is still very popular. Yep, I think it's funny that we talk about EU kind of dying, because we're currently playing EU now. Because I play the Switch and the Xbox, and for me this isn't dying. For me this is perfectly fine. Xbox is like going downhill, and Switch is dead. It is a dead space, even though I still play there. And we do have people doing Anniversary, which is very nice. We can get to that event if we need to. But yeah, compared to the Switch and the Xbox, EU is alive and well. Solaris said, we are saving EU. We are. We do it all the time. I'm curious to see how my next Xbox stream goes. I don't know how many people we'll get. We often end up doing alerts over there, or we do private matching for raids, so we'll see how we go. But I'm looking forward to that stream as well. I want to see which character people choose for me to play. always good fun. Also, I have some people who view my channel on Twitch only and don't even know about YouTube for me, so I thought that was interesting. Because I've only ever really used Twitch as something that I go to so that I can get it up onto YouTube without too many different middlemen. And I for some reason, some people have ended up following me on there that don't know that I exist anywhere else. I thought that was kind of funny. And really DC there. Oh, you should! You could totally join us as long as you have a character over level 30. You could join us for the stream and get your character levels. I got F. We need N. I just find sometimes picking up the ones we don't need and getting them out of the way. Get rid of all the Fs. There we go. We don't need an F right now, guys. No F. That sounds like I'm swearing. Never mind. Ignore that. Alright. We need N. Oh, here we go. 2 N's spawned suddenly. Thank you. You got it? Yep. Mystical has it. Thank you, Man Beast!
Do so immediately.
Alright, Lissa. Take an uplink device to the head. Mr. Bolt said, should merge everything. Haha. I don't know if they can. Specifically, I don't think they can for the Switch. The way that the Switch functions is different to the way that it functions on PC, PS, and Xbox. They have to remove a lot of the decoration that they have in environments in order for the rendering to be something that the Switch can handle. So putting the Switch on the same server as everyone else, I think would cause more problems rather than be helpful. Frankly, I don't think the Switch is really a good console to be playing DC on. It probably shouldn't be a game that they have, but they do, and I love it, and I'm playing it there anyway, and I just deal with the lag. We just deal with the lag, though I will say, I do think a lot of Switch players are really, really good players because a lot of us had to learn to play the game by anticipating mechanics that we hadn't seen function correctly. You look it up online, you go, okay, that's how that works, and then you guess when it's going to happen. So a lot of people who come from the Switch are very, very strong players, which is lovely. But I don't think they could merge Switch along with Xbox, PC, PS. I don't think that's going to happen. Doing crossplay, though, potentially with the Xbox, maybe one day, I don't know. But at this stage, I think that PC, PS is where there's potential merge. But I don't know if it'll happen. It may never happen. The only reason I mention it is because if you do play both servers using the same account, I don't want you guys to lose your characters. I don't want you to create so many and then they do eventually merge and you go, oh no, I have to delete a bunch. How much would that suck? It would suck so much. So that's why I keep it in mind and why I mention it is so that people don't end up in that particular situation. We need exclamations and pyramid. We don't need the backward C. You can go away. We don't need the N. Come on, give us a pyramid. Give us an exclamation. Nothing. We've got an F and an N. Why? Why you no like us, game? Don't need you. Oh, here! Exclamation! Okay. You're going down, sir. Alright. Who got it? Beautiful. Man-Beast has the exclamations, and Nightcrawler has pyramid. Yay! Then we can attack Lissa. Alright, now we take her down. Solarius said, how do they even queue for raids on Switch? Are there enough? For Switch, if you're going to queue for a raid, it needs to be from the most recent episode or event. And then if you're trying to do ones that aren't those, you basically have to private match it with a small group. Or find some other people who are willing to queue with you. Even then, you're most likely going to get a small group.
We'd have escaped.
It's tricky. But, I mean, as long as you're playing the most recent content, you're probably going to be able to get it done. So at least that's good. Oh, also, I think investigation behind here for anyone who doesn't have it. Oh, sorry, briefing. Behind the book if you don't have it. I don't have it on this character, so I have grabbed it.
The Green Lantern comes with a lot of regrets. Some that take incredible willpower to overcome. When the villain called Major Force...
I cut him off! I clearly didn't care enough about what he said. Mr. Bunnybones said our power could go out from the storm. Which server is this? So I hope your power doesn't go out. I'm really sorry if that does happen. That would suck. Let's head over to the Shadow Archons. And see if we can get one taken down. There's one getting attacked over here, but I don't know if everyone will be fast enough across to this one. Ah! Shield up. But yeah, my team seems to be over this way. Let's head that way. Solaris said, thank you everyone, was very fun meeting y'all, and good game girl from Australia, first encounter in game. I am out. No problem, can you please pass me lead before you swap out? So I can queue us up. And thank you for joining us, Solarius, it was awesome. Where is Siren? Is Siren over here? I just saw him gonna knock out. Mr. Bolt is here. Oh, beautiful, we've got Mr. Bolt still. Thank you. Solarius said, of course. Thank you, Solarius. Let's hope it still works. I got that one. Hopefully because we're a group it will count for everybody. Did it count for everybody? I don't know. Solarius said you are the leader. See you. Bye-bye all. Thank you, Solarius. Have a good one. That was nice. I actually got to play with Solarius. Honestly, I think it was like 6 months ago that he suggested we do something together, and it's just never ended up happening, guys. I'm too busy a person, I think. A lot of times when people catch me in the game, I am doing a stream or I'm creating a video, something like that, doing a base tour. So yeah, it's nice to catch people and actually get to play with them. It's fun. Alright, David said he needs another, I think, where did I see that? It popped up on my screen. He said 1 down, 2 to go. Excellent. Alright, I wonder if the one that we did was the one that counted, or if he is over in a different section and that's the one that counted for him. I'm not sure. But, as we're a group, I'm hoping they all count. As long as you're in close enough range, I'm pretty sure they do. I so want to jackhammer him. There we go. I just realized jackhammer is a term for something else. I take it back! I take it back! I just want to punch the ground near him and knock him over. Okay, I just realized what I said. Why did none of you tell me? Actually, hopefully it's because you don't know what I mean. That would be good. Thank you for the pickup because I did a stupid and fell down. I fell down and couldn't get up. Okay. One more. Shield, 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 shield. Okay, pop it and pick him up. We've got you, David! It's gonna be okay! Let's take him down. Oh no! Nightcrawler! I've got you. There we go. Yay! Lucifer said Omega Men helmet is correct. Yay! Excellent. I'm looking forward to it coming into the game. I probably won't use it because we all know I like to see the face of my character typically, unless I'm creating an iconic that has face coverage. But I'm looking forward to it because I know a lot of people will be really happy to use it. Having an emblem on the forehead of your helmet is something people want. So I'm really happy to see that's coming. No Archon here. Nope. Try the next bridge. Nope, there we go. We found one! Bridge 3. Ah, no! Don't you dare knock me on my butt. It's not gonna happen. You think you can knock me down. I get knocked down, but I get picked up again by someone else in my group. Junior said, I'm looking forward to play Animo. It looks amazing. It's what Pokemon should look like in 2026 and it's free. I haven't heard of this. And I have got like a few different games that I've got on that I'm going to play, but yeah, I haven't heard of Animo at all. Or if I have, I've forgotten about it because sometimes you guys mention things in live streams and I completely forget the name of them. So there's a chance that's happened. But do you mean specifically that it has to look like it looks like a Pokemon game, or that it functions the same way as well? Because now I'm curious. I've never played Pokemon, and when everyone was doing that, I don't know what it was called, the Pokemon thing on your phone where you can go around different areas and catch different Pokemon, never played that either. So I don't know much about Pokemon. I do think I remember my brothers watching it when I was younger. Potentially. That should have been all 3. Guys, let me know if anyone is missing one. Please don't forget to come and collect your mission completion. Oh, which I need also. Beautiful. Oh, and apparently someone did a daily while we were doing that. And I somehow ended up with a daily completed. Thank you.
Cheers.
Beautiful. And then let's queue up for the next thing and hope that it works. Alright, on duty. Pokemon Go, that's what it was called. Thank you, Lucifer. He said Pokemon Go was the game on the phone. Yes. Which, you know, you'd think I'd remember something that simple, but apparently no. No, I'm not remembering simple things today for some reason. Oh, hang on. Is it? It's not in events anymore, is it? No. All right, raids. We want the casual version of our tier 7s over here. So, defending Mogo is our next one. We will queue up and hope that it actually works for us. It should now, right? After all that, hopefully it will work. Oh, sorry, ready up. Beautiful. Nightcrawler said, have to go eat, be back later, still watch. No problem. Thank you for joining us. It was lovely to see you. That was beautiful. Let's hope the queuing up works. Because now that we have two less in the team, we may have queuing up issues. I don't know. Because it maybe have worked because we were a full team. I don't know. But we'll find out in a few minutes for sure. Look at how many people are out here. See, it's not dead on the EU server. It's only semi-dead. Genius said, I did one side healer and the other DPS, and with the troll I did one side buffs and shields and the other shields and buffs. Very nice! I think it's interesting, I know this is a little off that topic, but I think it's interesting seeing the way that people put their loadouts into the new trays, because I am very much keeping my shield in the same slot, so it's always on my X key, and I do a shield on both. So I always have always have shield on my X button for both of them. Then I tend to keep my ranged on the triangle and keep my AoEs on the square. But that doesn't always work exactly that way because I'll end up with maybe more AoEs or more ranged attacks. It's a little bit fiddly. I mean, I've ended up with my magma ability on the triangle button, mostly because it can project over to the enemy. So it kind of is like ranged, right?
I'm on Sir,
but yeah, otherwise I tend to try and keep them a particular way, and it doesn't always end up perfect for that. So, yeah, I remember Tiny Lilith, when we first got it, said that she was going to attempt doing AoEs on one set of, on one line of our loadouts, or one tray, and then do ranged on the other. And I thought, I think I'd messed that up for sure. I'd press the wrong button every time if I did that, because I have a lot of, I play by muscle memory for the most part with these sorts of things. So the only thing I need to remember at the moment is switching trays. Once I switch a tray, I know where everything is based on what I've done in the past with my muscle memory for it. So, and I tend to do it with all my builds as well, keep things similar in the loadout trays. Even with the ones with extra taps, like I play Celestial rather frequently now because my future Laura character is Celestial, as is my Raven. And I have a tendency to remember all of the extra taps on those pretty easily as long as I just keep in mind, we're on Celestial, not Fire. But yeah, it's interesting seeing how many people do their loadout trays completely different from mine. I've been told many times that the way that I do my loadouts is wrong. Everyone apparently hates where I position my shield. Apparently that should be on my R2 side rather than my L2 side, but it functions smoothly for me. It's much easier for me to do it this way, and I have no problem switching between my shoulder buttons as needed, so yeah. It works for me. That's the main thing. I'm the one who has to play it.
Heads up. Some sort of ginormous yellow construct just joined the fight.
Hello, some sort of ginormous yellow construct. Oh, I just realized we don't have a tank. Allow me to do a really bad job of tanking over here, okay? Let's do that. Try and get them to follow me. I don't have a pull currently into it. Oh, no, I do. This one. Come on, buddy. Come on, little fella. There you go. Right in the green. If I can keep pulling him into green zones, we'll get him knocked out a little bit faster too, so we'll keep trying to do that. But keep in mind, I have 0 arts for this. 0! Oh, but on the bright side, look, David, I have the same style as your Superwoman character. She looks so great. I love it. I did nab your shorts. I love the shorts that you chose for this. So thank you for putting that on Discord, because I am using I think almost all of it is exactly the same as what you have. I think I changed maybe one thing. So very, very nice. Come on, over here. No, he's picking me up into the air. Come over here. Come on, little fella. In the green. He's in the green, right? Yeah, down he goes. Okay, next one.
There's more to deal with now.
That's okay. We can pull them into the green and they will go down. It's perfectly fine.
Look out.
Ah, get him. Oh, we got 2. That worked out nicely. I was aiming mainly for just that one while he was still in the green zone. Let's try and get them over here. Come on, little fellas! Oh, I shouldn't do that, should I? Every time I do like a calling of an animal for the enemies in the game, I remember when... Was it your pet, David? Your cat? Who came over thinking that I was calling them? I have to not do that. I'm getting trapped in between stone things. Are they attacking each other? I think they're attacking each other. My character refuses to move. Okay, there we go. That's strange, right? Come over here, guys. Come on. You know you love coming over here and getting rid of your weird construct thing. Actually, I have a question. How come without the constructs on them, they still remain animated like they're alive? Because aren't the constructs the things that are causing them to move? And when they're removed, should they not fall into a pile of rocks? Clearly something else is going on here that I don't understand. But I assumed that the yellow construct was the thing keeping them moving. But apparently no. Oi! Don't punch our healer! Rude. Attack everybody except the healer. Actually, attack the tank. I'm the tank. Attack me. I'm fine with it. Alright. Come on. Oh no, don't call them like a pet. Don't call them like a pet. Man, it's hard to get out of that habit. I do it all the time. Even when I'm not live streaming and literally no one can hear me, I do it. Because it's funny. Oh, you guys have him. Oh, okay. Nope, maybe he's coming back this way. Come this way. Let's just go with that. Yay! That's what we like to see. Look at my expert terrible tanking. I think I don't even have artifacts in there for tanking. Yeah. Not a single art, guys. Not a single art. It's just so that I can put the pull in. I did back already. We'll grab the ring. So I'm trying to keep track of what pieces of armor I've grabbed, because I'm not putting them on my character, because I try to not put anything on the screen that's going to be boring for you guys, and I feel like me fixing inventory is a boring thing to watch. So I try to keep track of what armor pieces I have grabbed, and then I put them on a little bit later as we go through. But it does mean that my CR rating is not reflected. What it says I am and what I actually am are not going to be the same thing. Free Mogo from Amon Sir. We're going to try. We're going to try our hardest to do that. Yep. Man, I love heat vision. At least heat vision is still very, very handy. Alright, let's go and kick Amon Sir's butt. And burn his face. Oh wait, I'm Earth, and throw pebbles in his face. Alright, we're gonna need to go in pairs, guys, so make sure you don't accidentally have a group of 3, because we have 6 people. Yeah, we probably shouldn't do the Kaznian one, right? Because we're gonna need at least 4 groups for that with the way it separates, so we probably shouldn't private match that one. Then we'll have singles on each of the pillars and it'll take forever. But we should definitely do the Kaznia open world bosses. We want the currency! Okay? Especially because that's the one that's about to turn over to source marks as well. Gonna be very handy. It's basically double currency. I love the name Mystical Skull. You look so good, Man Beast. Where's my pet? Rick just keeps disappearing. There we go. Junior said, I'll send you later the trailer. The trailer for what? I've missed something. I don't know. He could be talking to someone in the chat.
Node was secured.
Junior said, lol, are you trying to summon my cat? I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry. No, I wasn't trying to summon your cat. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I've got a group of 3. Someone's on their own. I better go and help out whoever's on their own. Hang on. Let me go find out. So we've got pairs. I always go to the left. I think that's because I'm Australian and that's where we drive. Hello, Killer Frost. I have come to assist you.
On the right circuit.
Yay! Beautiful. But yeah, I wasn't trying to summon your cat. I'm so sorry. I know that I've done that before. Lucifer said, yes, yes, in the pebbles, in the pebbles. Oh. I did get him right in the pebbles. It just so happens that his entire being is pebbles. So, you know. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. Oh, my chat disappeared for a second. And swapped to top messages instead of all messages. Why does it do that? It's like it has its own personality for some reason. Lucifer said she's just trying to summon Dexstar of the Red Lantern Corps. I'd be okay with that. Can Dexstar be here? I'm hoping Dexstar is in the next episode, actually. Oh, no, there's smoke. Guys, I'm gonna just have to quickly close my window. I'm so sorry, because there is smoke outside. Mum, you may also need to go shut windows because there's heavy smoke. Someone is clearly doing burning off or has their fireplace active, I do believe. I'll get the front window first, but my mum may temporarily become inactive in-game while she closes windows, guys, because if the smoke gets into this house, we have people with breathing conditions, and that would not be very good. So I'll wait till we're finished this section, and then I will quickly also go and close my bathroom window so that the smoke doesn't come in there. But yeah, if my mum stops moving, she has a very good reason. And she will be back. Oh, my throat, jeez. Oh, that's probably why I'm doing this clearing throat and coughing thing, is probably because of the smoke. That actually makes a lot of sense. Who on earth is burning off? It happened last night too, and thank goodness someone came and woke me and told me about it, because I have been sleeping before with the windows open, woken up to my room full, absolutely full of smoke. It makes me feel quite unwell, and I end up coughing quite a bit, having to clear my throat. So I'm very, very glad that someone woke me this time and I didn't end up waking up in that state. But yeah, right now there is definitely smoke coming into the house. Man, it comes in so thick too. I'm not sure what exactly it's from, but it's really frustrating when we've had a really horribly hot day and we can finally open up the house, get some fresh air in, get rid of all the heat, and someone is like, okay, it's cool today, I'll burn everything, and it'll just go into everybody's houses. And it does. It's so annoying and so yucky. It's a really strong smoke smell.
Nice! We completed the right circuit. The center circuit's complete.
Yay! Circuits are complete! I think I might head over to the right as long as David's got this one once these enemies are down. Oh, sorry, to the left, I mean. And go back where I originally was to give him a hand, because most likely my mum's character has gone inactive over here because she needs to go and deal with the smoke. So I'll come and give our lovely mystical skull, who is also Man-Beast, a hand. Not that he needs it, actually. He's perfectly fine. He's like just waiting on this, which is taking forever. Whew. And that's the last one.
To the left circuit.
Yay! I was absolutely useless. All right, guys, give me like less than a minute. I'm just going to go and close the window in my bathroom. So one sec, guys. I'm so sorry.
This is the central core. They filled Mogo's primary crystals with yellow energy. We need to turn them green again. Take out the devices on either side of a crystal to restore their green light.
And we're back. All right, can people just put a yes in the chat to make sure my audio didn't go stupid while I was missing? Because that does happen sometimes. And then it looks like my mum's character is active, which means we should both be back, which means we can activate the boss, which is nice. Junior's just said Lucifer with like laughing faces. But yeah, hopefully my audio is perfectly fine. It will take a second for you guys. Oh, yep, there we go. David said yes in the chat. Beautiful, so I can be heard. And we are all active. Let's go ahead and kick Amon's butt now. And throw pebbles in his face. Oh, no, that sounds bad too now. Ugh. I say so many things that sound bad, don't I? I know it's really difficult to ignore me, and if you're watching my stream, it's probably not the best idea, actually. Never mind. Pretend I said nothing.
Green light has been restored to a crystal. Well done.
Thank you! We need another crystal. I must admit, I do like the voice actress that they got to do Lucia and Esperanza. Apparently same voice actress for both. I think she did a really nice job, even though I don't like Lucia at all. Oh, something else the devs have done beautifully. I mean, we all know I love their open worlds. I think they're really, really beautiful. I think they've been done so, so well. And I'm really happy to see that even though we're on Mogo for 2 episodes, potentially 3 now, that the maps do differ quite vastly, so that's really nice to see as well. But they do beautiful key art. I like all the key art that they've put into this. They're really beautiful, especially for this episode. Actually, is the one I really like the most.
You'll fight, of course. Fight and die. In the roar of a
Lucifer said if only Amonster's father could see him now, but he can't because he's no longer with us. Lucifer said so Amonster peed on the Mogo crystals to make them yellow. Oh, that's so gross. I went and touched those crystals. Now I feel yucky because I had to reactivate them to go. Does that mean we cleaned them? We went across and we cleaned them. That's what happened.
Take it back. He's drawing
All right.
from the crystals. As long as they're yellow, he's invulnerable.
Yep, let's go and unyellow those crystals. Gross! Oh, now I can never unthink that. Thanks a lot, Lucifer. Every time I see yellow crystals, now I'm gonna think of pee. This is your fault. I don't think you regret it. I think you're happy. Run away! Okay, there we go. Beautiful. The smoky smell is dissipating. I don't know how that works exactly though, because I have literally closed up everything. Like I have a bathroom behind me and then I have a window at the front of the house in front of me. And I've closed both of those. You'd think that that would trap the smoke inside, right? But it appears to be dissipating maybe because I have the fan on. It's pulling it all upward. I don't know, but thank goodness the smoke is gone. I think that's probably why I was coughing, clearing my throat a little bit, was because the room was getting really smoky and I hadn't like smelt it to realize that that's what was happening. I don't recommend it. We have 2 family members who have some breathing conditions in this family, so we try our best to make sure smoke does not come in this house. Plus, for me, I don't like it anyway. Apparently, when I've been to the doctor, they say I have a breathing condition, but I can't remember what it's called because it's not asthma. It's bronchial something, and it's so mild. Oh, he's out of the shield. What am I doing? I don't know. It's so mild that I'm given Ventolin, which is a common medication for people who do have asthma and some other breathing conditions. But like I only ever have to use it like once a year. No exaggeration there. Probably once a year is all it ever gets used for me. So it's so rare that something happens to my breathing that dire that I actually need something for it. Which is annoying though as well, because it means that I usually have a Ventolin pump somewhere in my bag or my desk somewhere close by, and then they will expire before I even use them, so I'm just buying medication for nothing. But I mean, I'd rather have it there than not have it there for the times where I have needed it. So, that's good at least. No, Junior said bronchitis. Bronchitis is something you can contract and remove. My condition is apparently permanent, and it's bronchial something. I don't remember what it is exactly. Look, but I have had bronchitis before. That was not fun. But yeah, it's not called bronchitis. I honestly don't remember what it was, and it's not something like where you would say this person has asthma. It's something we'd say, oh, they have a condition that affects their breathing, and bronchial, I believe, because that's the tube that's affected. But I don't remember exactly what it was. It's sad. I could tell you the medical conditions of all my family members, but my own, nah, don't remember. Something to do with breathing, that's all. But yeah, the medical conditions that I have are very mild compared to a lot of other people and compared to most things. Even like, I think I've told you guys before that I have been prone to heat stroke in my life and will faint and things like that, so that is also very mild. I have to experience very large amount of heat in order for that to happen, and it has happened to me numerous times, but most of those were when I was in school, when I would have teachers who would put me right out in the sunshine, and every time we were able to swap to the gym instead of be out in the sun, I was perfectly fine. The second I was out in the sun doing it, that's when I would get heat stroke and I'd end up faint. So yeah, I don't recommend doing that, guys. Fainting is very annoying. One time I fainted and hit my chin so hard it ended up massively bruised because I fell forwards. Oof. Not fun. Don't do that.
It's over. You're done here, Amon.
Junior said, so sorry, sounds like bronchiolitis? I don't know. I don't know what it's called, but I know it's bronchial something. But yeah, whatever it is, it affects me so mildly I don't even notice.
Someone go after Amon Sur. We need to help Mogo out down here.
Yay! We did it! Excellent. Let's go. I'm gonna have a sip of water, so I apologize for anyone who hates that sound. Lucifer said bronchial pneumonia. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure anything that's pneumonia is something that's a contracted condition that goes away. Whatever I have is not that. But I honestly have no clue. I might look it up later and see if I can find what it's called. Let's queue up for the next one. As long as we can keep queuing, we should try and get them done. I think we should probably avoid the Kaznian raid though, shouldn't we? Because with a group of 6, I feel like that escort mission is going to be a massive pain in the butt. Right? So that means we've done all of the main raids. We could do open world bosses for them, or we could continue through a bunch of other raids. I think we should go get the bosses done. So let's head over to Mogo this time. We're going to warp and head to Mogo. Then we will do Kaznia after that, and then we will continuously do some load-ins so that we can get as much currency as possible. David said, I got most boss damage done. Oh, well done! Congratulations. That is beautiful. I apparently have already collected the missions over here. So that sounds like something I would do. Yep. Let's head over to Outpost Beta, and we'll see if we can activate the annoying escort mission first, since we can't do the annoying escort mission in the load-in. Just because I feel like that will take us ages. I have no doubt we could probably get it done, but I do think if we try to do that load-in with a split up of 4 different groups, we're going to end up with 2 people who are on their own. It's just going to be too slow. Junior said my lung problem is more related to sleeping. I stopped breathing. Oh yeah, I have multiple people who I know, family and friends, who require a CPAP machine during their sleep because I have a similar condition. I don't have that. My sleep, I don't stop breathing. I'm perfectly fine during the night, so that's at least good. But yeah, I can't imagine that would freak me out if it was me. I think a little bit, knowing that could potentially just halt in the middle of the night. Not so much fun. It does look like the escort mission is already activated and has moved around to the side, so I think we do the other 2 bosses first, and then we will head back over to do the escort mission from the beginning, if that works out for everybody. So let's go and burn Akillo's face. Oh no! Let's go and throw pebbles at Akillo. That's the way it's going. Lucifer said Mojo or Jojo. Mwahaha. That sounds about right. So it looks like Akillo's health is about halfway down, guys. So if you do get here fast enough, beautiful. If you don't and you miss it, let me know. We'll rerun it. Because I'm perfectly fine doing things multiple times in a row.
Don't let him build any turrets.
I mean, we could let him build the turrets and then just deal with the problems that come from that. Mr. Bolt said, I'll be off now. Everyone take care. Thank you, Mr. Bolt. I hope you have a good rest of your day. XD said, hi Shadow, question. Did you ever have a dream where it was so real it made you think you got a game, but in reality it wasn't the case and you just had a dream that happened to me? I've had dreams that are so real. The section where you say you thought you got a game, that part I can't really relate to, no. But I have had many dreams where they feel really, really real or seem real. There's been occasions where I've had a dream, woken up and like referenced the conversation that I had in my dream with other people and then realized, hang on a second, no, that was a dream because they seem so real. And I would say actually more often than not my dreams seem or feel real to me, which is, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it's just the way it is. So I've gotten used to it though, so I do easily identify when I'm dreaming and when I'm not now. But yeah, a lot of them seem, feel, or are perceived by me to be real. It's very strange. Did everyone get that boss? I'm gonna guess everyone got that boss, and hope everyone got that boss. Apparently I need to check in with the Harbinger at the House of Legends because of my tearing. Tearing up sounds like I cried. Going up a tier. Alright, let's head over to the lake so that we can do Hank Henshaw. And then we will do the annoying escort mission that's annoying. Mystical said yes. Okay, so yes, it looks like he got it completed. If there's anyone who needs me to redo a boss, please let me know and we will go back and we will get it redone. I'm currently at Hank Henshaw. I can see people aren't here. Sorry, they started it, and I kind of joined them. But I want to make sure everyone gets the boss completion. But yeah, if you go to a teleporter and then head to the lake, that's the correct location, or just head for my little blue dot. Oh, everyone's here now, we're good. Yay! No one misses out. We have to get it. It's worth it. We get source marks. We need the source marks. But yeah, so in your dream, XD, does that mean you dreamt that you purchased a game? Or something like that? Because that's a little strange. Did you wake up and think, oh, I'm gonna play that game, and then you went to play it and you couldn't play it because it didn't actually exist on your console? That would have been weird. But also, I understand. Most of my dreams don't... Actually, I can't say that. I was gonna say most of my dreams don't involve video games, but that's not true. I sometimes dream from the perspective of my character in the video game. I don't know that I've ever dreamed that I'm sitting playing games, though. But yeah, I don't know. My dreams are strange. They're good though. I mean, I do a little bit of writing, and my dreams are really helpful in writing things because I get creative ideas while I'm asleep. Apparently, that's how my brain works. It gives me the good ideas when I'm unconscious. You know, it can't deal with me when I'm awake. I talk too much.
That's it. Bring that traitor to his knees.
We are. We are literally doing that now. Okay, it's happening. He has no chill, Sinestro. He's too. He's just a little upset. Tiny Lilith, hello! Tiny Lilith said, Shadow, how come? How would you change the escort missions for me? I don't care because that what I have done before this game for me is not DCUO. I want DCUO, but I'm not sure how I would change them. How you would change the escort missions? Hang on, I'm gonna see. No. No. I squashed it. Oh no, they both came out. Okay. I tried to get rid of it. It was insistent. They both were insistent. So how would I change the escort missions so that they weren't escort missions anymore? I'd remove them. I hate them. I find them to be boring. They take too long. If you're talking about in the load-in. If you're talking about out in this open world, I don't mind these ones. These ones can be done with a really large group. They don't negate roles because we all go together as a group to each section. So anyone who's tanking is perfectly fine, healers are perfectly fine. It's the ones inside the load-ins that I don't like very much. Our roles become completely unnecessary. Everyone's better off being damaged when we're in those. That goes for the Mogo one that we've just done and the Kaznian one that we haven't loaded into because we don't have enough people. But I would remove it. I would remove it completely, and I would put a boss in there or some other mechanic that we can do as a group where our roles are still relevant. So, yeah, that's what I would do. Probably not everyone's favorite opinion, but I find them to be slow. They slow us down quite a bit. And also, I know that the game isn't designed for us to be able to private match everything, but it does stop us from being able to do our private matching well as well, because we need a specific amount of people to split up into the different groups. And I find that annoying too.
Pillow tries anything like that again.
All right, let's head to Outpost Beta and do the escort mission. Yay! See, this is the one I don't mind so much. I don't mind doing this escort mission because everyone stays together.
We'll be leaving soon.
But when we split up, I'm like, why do we even have it as a raid, man? It doesn't need to be a raid. Junior said, dreams reveal our subconscious thoughts. I think that's true for some things, absolutely. I don't know always if it's subconscious thought. I don't know. My dreams are weird sometimes. But, yeah, I definitely think that they get revealed a good chunk of the time. And that I like the fact that is the case, because my dreams are, even though sometimes weird, usually I'm a very nice person in them, so that's good. But yeah, I've definitely had dreams from the perspective of different characters in game. Different characters I've written as well. I have dreams about that. Sometimes I have random just life dreams. There are some times when I dream and my behavior in the dream, I'll wake up and go, what on earth was that? Because what I did in the dream was outside of anything that I would have done or said. And I find those ones really bizarre. And not only that, if it is indeed my subconscious revealing things, what does that say about my subconscious? Because I just think I don't even think of those things to do. They are not things I would ever do or ever say, and yet I'm dreaming them? I don't know. It's very strange. Dreams are interesting. I don't know. Tiny Lil said, what thing you could do is blow up the crystals instead of changing the colors, and have a big boss at the end, best of both worlds. Yeah, I mean, if we were going to keep the crystals in, for example, for the one we've just done, if it was one big huge crystal like what we're doing here, right? Say this device in the center, that's the crystal, and we're all around the outside defending it so that it stays green for Mogo, then our roles are still relevant. We still stay as a group. The raid makes sense. It's the splitting up and how slow it moves for me. Why are we splitting up? And like, if you split up and you're with the healer, or you're with the tank, or you're with the controller, that group inevitably does slightly less damage output than a group that has double damage, right? So everyone could swap to damage for that, so that everyone's on a consistent move through, and we get it done, completed, hopefully around about the same time. But if you have your roles, it's actually detrimental to it instead of helpful, which the roles aren't meant to be that. They're meant to be helpful to whatever load-in we're doing. So if they did it like this, where we all come around to this big thing that we need to defend, and we could still keep our roles and all work well together, and then a big boss comes at the end like, no, how dare you defend Mogo's crystal and keep it green? I'm gonna smash it! And then we defend against that as a boss, that I would prefer. Much, much more. Even if we had like a boss, and we didn't have the crystals in that way, and we just immediately walked into a boss, but the boss mechanic was you need to go and activate these crystals as you're doing the boss. That would be more preferable to me as well, because then we still have our group together, we're still all working against the same enemy, roles are no longer unneeded, everyone can keep their roles, and we still help each other, and it gets rid of that time thing as well. It doesn't slow us down because it's a mechanic during a boss. So probably those things are ways that I would potentially fix it, because I just find them to be tedious, which is why I'm not a big fan of the raids. But the solos for these episodes I quite enjoy, but the raids and slash alerts, which are exactly the same as each other, no, I find them tedious. And like, if we were going to do a similar thing for the Kaznian raid, at alert, I would probably say something similar. Give us a boss that we're defeating while we're also rescuing these different spirits and removing them from the situation so that they can take down the shield for us. And then we go and speak with, or deal with Faust rather, because we don't actually speak with him very long. So that our roles are still needed and we all get to work together still. That's kind of the point of having raids and alerts, is that we work together as a team. When we split up into groups of two, and the roles become useless, I hate it. It doesn't feel like DC to me. I don't know that I'm the only one who thinks that, but I think I might be in the minority. I think a lot of people don't have any issue with the escort part of the missions, and it might just be me. More people are more upset about the fact that our alert and raid are exactly the same as one another, which I agree with that also. Oh yeah. With that being said, when I play with you guys, I don't notice how much I dislike them so much, because we're doing it as a group and we're chatting away and having fun, and I don't notice it as much, so that's good, at least. When I'm playing it and I get queued up with a bunch of random people, that's when I'm like, oh, here we go again. I'm surrounded by heroes. I don't think my Superwoman character would like that. There we go. We cleared the way. Beautiful. Lucifer said, my theory is dreams are the realities we create, where we allow ourselves to have that which we desire, and they exist only while we are asleep. And the moment we wake, then poof, reality no longer exists. I would say that maybe sometimes that could be true, but I've had like really, really wicked nightmares that are definitely not things I ever would want to have happen. Sometimes they are memories of things that have happened and I never would have wanted them to happen either. People. So I think there's a little bit of a mishmash with our dreams, where sometimes it's our subconscious, sometimes it's things we're thinking about, sometimes like if you just watch the show, sometimes that comes up. If you are potentially in some way thinking about your past, even if that's subconsciously, sometimes bad things can come up. I honestly, some of the nightmares I've had, I have not been thinking anything bad. It's not something that has actually happened to me, though I will say most of my nightmares usually are something that has happened. But occasionally they're not, and I didn't think of it, and I wasn't concentrating on it, I didn't watch a show about it, and yet somehow that's what I dream. And it's absolutely horrible. But, I mean, if we make a distinction between nightmares and dreams as though they're different things, maybe there's a difference there. But for me, they're the same thing, just some are good and some are bad. Nightmares are the bad. But, yeah, I think our dreams are various different things, or at least it seems to be the case for me. And, yeah, having them feel real is common for me. I know that's not common for a lot of people, but for some reason for me, they do. They feel very real. Yeah. I am curious about XD's dream if he ended up waking up and going to play a game and then realizing he hasn't actually bought the game. That would have been funny. Well, funny in hindsight. I'm sure in the moment that would have thrown you for a loop a little bit. Tiny Lilith said the raids in the alert in this DLC is more fun solo, just me. I like all of you. I love being a battle tank. Can almost the same damage. Lol. Yeah, that is the brag of the battle tanks. When they battle tank, they can do almost as good damage. But yeah, I must admit, I do really enjoy doing everything solo in the initial storyline. It does annoy me that we have to play the Kazanian storyline with every single character. It's a massive deterrent for me to do it. But yeah, soloing it is more enjoyable than when I do the really, really large group of it. Unless I'm playing with you guys. If I'm playing with you guys, then playing with you guys is more fun. You just, I don't know, you guys all have a great sense of humor. We just have so much fun when we do this. So I love that more than anything else. Turk said hello, so hello Turk. And Tiny Lilith also said hello. So hello again, Tiny Lilith. I think Tiny Lilith is speaking to Turk though. I'm over here just responding to things that have nothing to do with me. Why? Because I can. That's why. Newbie said, hi, what are your thoughts on the White Lantern power abilities and the upcoming Blue Lantern? I love them. I already have the White Lantern ones fully unlocked and have played around with them a lot. I love the shield, I love the taunt, and I love the AoE. I find them to be really effective, very helpful. It's really nice to be able to add another taunt on my tank build, which is nice. The shield itself also is really handy if you have builds like Celestial and Earth that I have here, where your shield is something where you would have to do multiple taps in order to keep it activated to its full extent. But if you have the White Lantern shield, you no longer have to do that. I am really looking forward to the Blue Lantern one coming in, particularly for the healing field that we're going to receive. Even more so now that Junior has pointed out that for the electric build, it's going to kind of change the way that I do it, which is wonderful. So very, very much looking forward to that. I think it's a smart way for them to add these abilities into the game as well. It doesn't take over artifacts and doesn't interfere with my artifact slots. It doesn't take over allies or interfere with my ally slots. And because it's something new, they have given themselves an avenue of making us work towards building them up, because we can wolf pack our artifacts and work on that on one character, and now we can, for want of a better term, wolf pack our allies, because we can just build it up on one character and then unlock that. But with the power array augments, we can't do that as yet. So it is something that is a benefit to the game developers, in that we will put our time and effort into getting it and then into leveling it on multiple characters. And it's a benefit to us because it's less leveling than it would be for an artifact. We end up with 5 abilities instead of 1, like when we get an iconic ability. And we can pick and choose what abilities we would like input onto our character. Not only that, but when they do drop the Blue Lantern power array augment, they're going to be giving us extra slots so that we can keep both the white and the blue power array augments on our character at the same time and have access to all of those loadouts, which is really handy. I'm curious to see what's going to happen when we get the next power array augment that follows those, because if they do end up keeping it only to the 2 slots, which is, you know, perfectly fine, it does mean you'll be picking and choosing between only 2 power array augment loadouts. So, yeah, I like the idea more so of them giving us more access to more of the power array augments. I feel like people are more inclined to level them up as well if we can slot like 4 of them rather than 2. And then for healers particularly, it's going to be really helpful for controllers as well, in that they can have a full build that is fully healer or fully controller with all loadouts that are going to benefit them for that role. Whereas at the moment with 2 full trays, basically everyone is able to build a battle version. Because we don't have enough loadouts to cover the healing or the controlling for controllers and healers builds. They will have some damage builds in there, or at least enough space to put them. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to them. I think they function relatively well. I do wish they were a little bit cheaper to level, because even though it's a lot less than an artifact, it still takes quite a bit, and also does require quite a lot of catalysts to break through on it. But other than that, I have no issues. And that's not really that big of an issue. It just means we have to put time into the game, which we have for everything else up to this point anyway. So that's perfectly fine with me. They're fun. They're really fun. I'm enjoying them a lot. And the new way that the tray functions as well with the extra loadouts is very smooth and easy for me to swap between. So adding these extra abilities in, even just to test and see how they function before I choose which ones I want, is easy and doesn't make it detrimental to my build, which is really nice. We're done! We did it! Woo! I have no idea where I am. I need to highlight it in my journal, I think. Featured missions, Assault on Fear. This is the one. It's where we can go back and collect. Yay! Let's go and collect, and then we will head to Kaznia, guys. Get all the bosses out there. Grundy is going down. Alright, so collecting at Camp Beta. I'll stand here for a minute just in case people who haven't done it before don't know where to go to collect on that mission. And then I will head over to the other end so that you guys can collect at Camp Alpha as well. Or you guys can use the teleporter for that one. And then, yeah, we will head to Kaznia, guys, and do the bosses out there too. Where was I? There we go. Steve said, please don't get me started on the Kaznia raid. Lol. Hey! Nice that someone agrees with me on that one, because honestly, it's frustrating. Alright, so guys, if you haven't already, make sure you go through the teleporter, go to Outpost Alpha, collect on your two mission givers over here, John Stewart and Sinestro. And then let's head to Kaznia. But yeah, the Kaznian raid is definitely my least favorite. At least with the Mogo one, it's a three-team split instead of a two-team split. So we can stay in our roles a little bit easier with that. But when you're splitting in two pairs on the Kaznian one, no, I don't enjoy that. Oh, I have apparently collected the missions out here too. I don't see purple for the lake. So guys, I will meet everybody at Neron. Let's go. Excellent.
I'll obliterate your screaming soul.
Newbie said, I just wonder how this will be in the future because there... Oh, I was not watching my screen. Apparently I got attacked while I wasn't watching. Because if there's only 2 slots, at what point will we lose the abilities for better power arrays? Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about as well. I'm hoping they give us more than 2. Like 4-ish, I'm hoping. But, yeah, it will become to the point where the power arrays are not worth us. Oh, thank you! Someone random is picking me up. Thank you so much! That was very kind of you. But, yeah, it's going to end up being when I've leveled up the white and the blue. After that, is it worth it leveling other ones up? Are you going to want to spend your metal that we normally use on our artifacts? Are you going to want to spend it on another power array augment when your artifacts are a little bit more important because they're guaranteed to be slotted in, whereas new power array augments aren't necessarily guaranteed? Also, because we can't access test server, only a select few can, we can't even test it to see what does and does not function well with particular builds. And then, you know, I would create videos and say, hey guys, this is how this works, this is what it's like. But I get it on live just like you guys do. And even though I did showcase it a little bit when it did drop in a live stream, it's not the same. It's not the same as having access on the test server and being able to test everything without putting patch in. So I don't know what's going to happen there. My mum said she can't find me. Need to warp to Kaznia, and if you're already at Kaznia, then you need to phase with my character, Mum. So hopefully that was good. She may have warped to Mournful Mogo instead, or I may not have said it, so she may not have known where to go. But yeah, we are in Kaznia at the moment. Oh no! I've got you, David! Yay! With my lame shield. Oh no! Oh, the pull this guy has. Stay there, David, hang on. I've got Hard Light Shield available now. Yay! Okay, we're picking you up. Yay, David's back! Yeah, see, the second that I have my White Lantern augment leveled on this character, I'm leveling it all the way up to the shield, because for any of my Celestial, and for any of my Earth, I nearly called it Stone, any of my Earth characters, it is far, far more useful to have a shield that I only have to press the button on once rather than multiple times to get it to activate to its fullest extent. So I will swap out the shields that we get with the power set for the White Lantern shield, because I just find it a little bit more easy to use. Saves me those extra taps, which is nice. There we go. But yeah, I do hope that they give us more slots the more arrays come in. I'm hoping around a 4, because if you put 4 in, you could grab 4 healer abilities or 4 tank abilities, or, you know, at the moment with only 2, we're only grabbing 2 extra. It won't necessarily give us a full tank, full healer, full controller loadout. And that's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see it make it so that the second tray can be fully utilized to go fully into one role build instead of a battle build. If people want to build a battle build, they still can, but if people want to build a non-battle build, they don't really have the option at the moment. There are slots that are going to be either empty or filled with damage items.
But you're already
yeah. Now, I think my mum didn't get that one, so if she didn't, we'll come back up to the top and grab that one again. But let's see. The lake looks like it's active, so if everyone can head purple arrow, we will go and do the lake. Yay! I always end up doing the demon guy instead of the zombie guy. So for anyone who hasn't done this one before, mainly my mum, you need to go to one of the two people on the bridge and have your character transform into either a giant lava dude or a zombie. It's very unpleasant. I know you won't like it, but that's how we get this mission completed. And it turns your character into a bloke, Mum. It's so unpleasant. I don't mind if my bloke characters look like blokes, but I don't want my girl characters to turn into giant male zombies and demons. Especially when I know that there are versions in the game that they could have used to make them female. Right? We've got the succubus. You could have given it a lava skin over the top of the succubus. And we literally have female zombies. We play it in the Etrigan mission for the early 0 to 30 missions that we do when we're really dealing with our mentors. So I wish they had have done that. Noob said, if you need one more to add to your group, my name is Noobie and I haven't done my bounties yet. Oh my goodness! How long ago did you send that? Hang on, what is it? Noobie? Noobie, okay, hang on. Friends, add new player. Let's hope I don't get knocked out. Noobie. 3 E's? That's you? Or is it 2 E's? Hang on, I may have typed the wrong one in. 2 E's. Okay, hang on. Friends, add new player. I think I tapped too many E's. Newbie. Hey! Okay, friends. Newbie, invite to group. There you go. Okay. We're currently in Casmia. And we do probably need to go back and grab Neron again, because I'm pretty sure my mum didn't make it to that one, so we'll go back and grab him. But not before we've done the lake and before we've done Grundy. I nearly said Grod. Grod and Grundy aren't even close to the same. I don't know. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if they had extra loadouts in here for this as well? That would have been a cool surprise. Unlikely, very unlikely. But still, it would have been a cool surprise. They're all going down. Oh, is Newbie with us? I see blue. Yay! He was with us anyway. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I'm a little bit further back in the chat, or a lot further back in the chat, depending. And I don't see what you say right when you say it, so I'm so sorry. There you go. Oh, I can hear my cat outside the door doing scratching. Not on the door. He's like scratching on something else. Probably trying to bury something so that my other cat can't get it. That's what he's doing. But it's unsuccessful because we have nothing for him to use to bury things. Is it completed? Oh, it's completed for me, so I'll swap to my normal form. If it will let me. There you go. And attack them this way so that if people are still going, I can still help and potentially also give them feats. Look! That was a female form. Why couldn't we have that? Why couldn't I transform into that? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Every time we do this one, I think about that. That looks so cool. Ugh. Tiny Lilith said it's not hard to level the White Lantern powers. I agree. It's not hard to level them. It's just a little bit time consuming. Depends how much you play as well. If you don't play a lot, it'll take you longer, but that's the case with everything. Oh, jackhammering in here is so good. Look how many of them are getting hit. It's so cool. I love this ability so much. It's very obvious, right? It's my favorite Earth ability. But man, does your thumb get tired. Brick has gone down again. That's one of the issues I have. If I'm playing and I'm using my main tray of loadouts more frequently, I don't notice when my pet drops. Because we don't see it until I swap to the other tray. That's frustrating. I do think having everything visible would be far greater benefit to everybody who plays, but I don't know if they'll change it or not. Because, I mean, it functions perfectly smooth without it. But I should keep my pet on my main tray. Otherwise, I don't see when they drop down. Especially when there's a lot going on in the game, I don't notice it either. Beautiful. Does anyone... I'm happy to keep going if people need feats, or if people are still going. But is everyone done? Because if everyone is done and doesn't need feats, I'm more than happy to move across to Grundy, because it is 3 minutes still on the timer. And I don't want to delay anyone for something they don't need. Oh, apparently I needed it, though. Oh, yeah, different character. It's not my main. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, my mum said the teleporter was not working for her. Oh, sorry, mum. That is annoying. Maybe some kind of a glitch. Junior said, Cuppa Buddy, could you still be on battle mode? Go away from where there are no villains and give it a sec. Oh, that's true. She could have been in battle mode. Fair. Tiny Lil said, what I would do in the Casmian raid, I would have the obelisk that you have to blow up one at a time, so rolls are easy. Oh, yeah! And every obelisk gets harder. What do you think? That's a really good soul for it as well. I love that, because then everyone can keep their roll, and we work together, and you still get all 4 obelisks, sure. And there wouldn't be that huge delay, except if we still have to do the escort part. There we go. So yeah, that is a good fix. I would go with that. Lucifer said, "Be sure to give all Neuron Hell for me from one Lord of Hell to another." Sounds good. I'm happy to do that. Man, it's so fun, guys. If you haven't played Earth, I highly recommend doing the jackhammer ability. It's so fun. Lucifer said, don't worry about leveling Neuron when you're done. Mazakine will arrive and drag him to come see me at Lux so he can be sent packing. Very nice! We didn't worry about it. We just let him lay there. Newbie said, I'm done. Oh, I'll just follow along with everyone when everyone's ready. Yeah, that's basically what I do too. I make sure everyone gets what they need. But I must admit, I'm getting a bunch of feeds, so it's very helpful for me. I'm going to guess that probably David is getting feeds too. Actually, should come up on the chat there, shouldn't it? Oh, and also Manbeast is also getting them. So because we're playing random characters, not our mains, people are getting the feeds. So it seems like it's worth it to go all the way to the end of the lake until the timer goes down to 0. So that's the plan. That's the plan. Tarek said, hey Laura, how are you? Chuck. Who's Chuck? Or is it Chunk? Chuck? I don't know who Chuck is, but I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm having a good day. The only thing that's happened that's been not very pleasant has been the smoke that came in, but it's dealt with now, so it's perfectly fine. And yeah, you guys are fun, so I'm having a good time. We did have a massive issue with trying to load in earlier, which may or may not have returned. We'll have to see when we try to load in for the next thing. But yeah, that was fixed up by Solarius and actually, who suggested it in my chat? Was it Unk? I think it was Unk. Said that swapping the lead over to someone else can fix that issue, and it did appear to do that, so that was really nice. One more to go down. Yay! Okay, then I need to do this because I have no idea which way I'm facing. Let's highlight where Grundy is. He's literally just in here, but yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna go the wrong way. Where is the thing to collect? All right, collect the mission completion over here, guys.
I have to admit, it was fun watching you deal with those hooligans.
Thank you.
But I'm a ghost. I don't get out much.
And then we're going to knock Grundy on his zombie butt. Oh, so many ads over here. Alright, you guys can go down. With Jackhammer! Damn, I love this ability. I would be really interested to see if they do start adding power array augments, if they potentially give us the ability to access different abilities from power sets we don't have. So if I could grab fire and grab the Jackhammer ability, I think that would be good fun. I doubt they're going to do it though. I think that's just me overthinking things. Tiny Lilith said no escort because escorting ghosts is not a superhero game. In my thoughts, Thank you! Agree. 100% wholeheartedly agree with you on that one. Yes. I hate the escort part. I was very happy to see when they did speed it up for everybody, but it still doesn't seem very, I don't know what you call it. I agree, superhero-y. It's not very superhero-y for me. Let's go journal, so I fly to the correct direction, because, you know, otherwise I'm gonna get turned around. Bounty Solomon Grundy, so I'm gonna go collect the bounty guys, so I don't forget before the next time we live stream, which actually may not even be with this character, so who knows?
Great job with the giant zombie. Some of the other spirits thought you wouldn't come through, but I believed in you.
Oh yeah, you believed in me. Thank you so much. Alright, then I'm gonna go to the bounty board to collect on Neron. And also so that if my mum hasn't collected the mission, she can collect it from there where I am. And then we can head over and do Neron before we go to the next thing. Right here. So, Mum, if you're listening, which you should be, if you head here and collected this mission, we can go and do Neron again so that you also get the completion on that one. Oh, wait. Unless I haven't played the Kazian missions with her. She may not even have the mission. Mum, is there a exclamation on this billboard for you, or is there nothing? Because if you've got an exclamation, that means you have the mission. If there's nothing, that means there's no point anyway to do it. And we should go to the next thing. I don't think I've played Kaznia through for her yet. I intend to, but I'm pretty sure I haven't done so. Tarek said it's like saying love or sweetheart. It's a good thing. Chuck is love or sweetheart. I mean, even if you were insulting me, I wouldn't be fussed. So, but thank you. Oh, my mum said nothing. Okay, we will not repeat Neron because it won't help my mum get her progression because she has not done Kaznia before. So we are going to warp to the House of Legends, head through the Orrery, and go to Apocalyptic. Yep, my mum said she's got no missions. All right, we need to work on that, Mum. But I need to get her Xbox character to level 30 first because she needs to be ready for the next live stream, you know? But yeah, then we need to get your characters through there. But yeah, let's head over to Apocalyptic Gotham and get the bounties done in there. Brimstone has it coming, so. And then we can queue up for a bunch more things. Tier 7 Apocalyptic Gotham City. So just for my mum, in case she didn't catch it, we're going to the House of Legends, then up to the Orrery, and you're going to use the teleportation thing to go to Tier 7 and do, I forgot what this is called. Apocalyptic Gotham! I already have collected the missions, it looks like. Beautiful. Killer Frost. So, David said bathroom break. No problem. You go take your break. Everything scrolled. Hang on. XD said, I just remembered what I was going to say. The raid that I hate is the one with the Bat God dude. Particularly the part where you have to play a minigame with the Batman. With the Batman who laughs. That's annoying. Yeah, I can understand not liking that. But I must say, I don't mind that one. But also, it's because there's a lot of raids that get played over and over, right? That everyone is happy to repeat because they're fast to get through for your source marks. But having something that breaks up the monotony and functions a little bit differently is something I actually kind of enjoy. Yeah, so I don't mind that one. I just don't want to play it over and over and over, you know? It's also, like, Barbatos is my favorite open world boss because he has a completely different mechanic to every other boss in open world, which I really love. So that ends up being fun for me too.
Back off, whelp.
Lucifer said the raid where you fight Barbatos, aka Barbatos, and his merry band of dark knights. Thanks Lucifer for that. Oh, it looks like people have started stepping, guys. So you can tack onto that one if you want to, but I'm going to make sure that we do it again because I want David to get his rewards from it. Mr. Bunnybone said, I'm back but not home yet. No problem. Newbie said, thank you for the bounties, guys. My friend needs a healer for Defend Mogo Raid. No problem. So I have to part ways here, but thank you for allowing me to play with you all. Thank you for joining us. That was lovely. And I'm sorry you didn't get very many bounties, though. But that was wonderful. And I hope you have a nice time healing with your friend. Oh, pardon me. My mum said I've got no missions, but that's fine. Yep, that's okay. If you had the mission, we would have repeated Neron, but yeah, the Kaznian one, because you have to do the mission from the beginning all the way through to completion before you can actually do anything in there that's helpful. I definitely haven't done that on your character. Clearly. Tarek said, have you seen Solarius' new video? He hitting numbers. I have not. I am subscribed to Solarius. I see some of his stuff. I don't watch everything because I don't have enough time. But yeah, if he just put out a video while I'm live streaming, I would not have seen that for sure. But awesome. Solarius was with us just earlier. We were doing a couple of load-ins with him, which was nice. I don't get to play with him very much. My schedule clashes with everybody. I used to play with Superman a bit, and now I can't. And also low spec, and I can't. But I must admit, though, their schedules changed, not mine for those. It looks like we're all out here, so we can probably tack on to this completion of Steppen, so that's good. If people would like to join in. We've just got orange off to the side there. What color is that? That's Killer Frost. Oh, that could be David still. Oh no! David might not get it. It's okay. If David doesn't get it, we will make sure we repeat.
For the glory of apocalypse.
You're going down, Steppen. Oh wait, suppression field? I'm not even close to a suppression field. Roll away! And get knocked out. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. I couldn't move fast enough to get to one. I miss super speed so much every time I play Flight. Oh, he's here. I see you, David. Excellent. Okay, we will not need to repeat because David has joined us, so that's beautiful.
You're getting on my nerves.
You're getting on my nerves. Okay, you knocked me out before. Didn't appreciate that. Very unhappy about it, in fact. I think everyone's damage output is getting so high at the moment. Trying to pull anything from the convoy into the lava is basically pointless now. Because you guys knock him out so fast, even though it's really, really fun to do, it ends up being pointless. I've got you, David! Unless he pulls me again. I feel like all of the David pickups are in some way slightly making up for how many times I've locked him out of things. You know, it happened on multi-stream yesterday. I've locked David out of rooms with bosses on my channel for the 0 to 30s, and I'm sure for our normal raids as well, and then on Multi's channel too. I mean, it wasn't just me though, but I definitely contributed. We'll try not to do that. Hello, Oracle.
Excellent work. I think Steppen will think twice before he squares up.
Alright, I saw Convoy pop a second ago. Shall we go and see if it's still, like, on its path and we can get it knocked out? Because if we can, yay, and if we can't, we'll Brimstone, and then we will come back to it. But I suspect it's probably followed its path, or the other players in this world have knocked it out. No, it has gone. Alright, let's do Brimstone first then, and then we will do Convoy. So for anyone who doesn't know where to grab the Brimstone mission, I will stay up here with Huntress for a little bit so you guys can collect it. Because I know sometimes we end up with players who haven't done it before. I think my mom has done this one before though. But yeah, just in case, I'll hang up here until you guys get over to Brimstone. Tiny Lilith said, yeah, speaking of that, I haven't done that mission for Tiny Wildfire, but it's so long. I want to skip. Why won't they just let us skip? I agree. I don't know why they haven't given us the ability to skip for the Kaznian mission the same way they've given us for the Mogo and Mournful Mogo missions. I really wish they had of, because I would have a lot more characters that I could play through that content. But I'm not willing to, and particularly with the Kaznia one, not willing to do so because the storyline, even though it may go for about the same amount of time as the Mogo one, the fact that we're continuously going back to the pub is really, really annoying. Like, it's so annoying. I really dislike that. It looks like everyone has gone and collected. So, yeah, for some reason, they made that one really long and unskippable. So, yeah, I need to complete that mission on every single one of my mom's characters, and then just one character each for the Mogo and Mournful Mogo mission is enough to get my release, so, yeah. Yeah, I understand them making a narrative like that. I don't understand making it so we have to do that on every single character. I really wish they had have added something in to skip it. And I mean, with it being in the game for as long as it has now with no skip, I'm going to assume they're not going to do it and that we're going to end up having to play it through. But I mean, in Doomed Metropolis, we have the same thing. You have a mission that you need to complete. You can't skip it on other characters. You have to do it with every character. But it's a lot less time-consuming than the Kaznian one. It's much, much faster. Not only that, you are doing your normal missions as you do it as well. It's very, very clear. The Kaznian one is different in that it takes too long. So long. Scroll said it wasn't me, I said banana. This is true. You have not said Barbatos ever since you said you wouldn't. You've stuck to your word, man. Big props. David said, thank you for playing newbie. Yes, thank you for playing newbie. That was lovely that someone joined us. I mean, we always end up with enough people to get done what we need to get done, so that's good.
The mayor was about to deputize.
All right, let's go and see about this convoy. I don't see it here. Hopefully it's not spawned yet, and we can just hang out and wait until it spawns. Oh, it's spawned! It is spawned. I'm blocking it. Guys, the convoy is here. I wonder if I can attack through it. I can attack through it. Okay, let's attack through it at these guys and try and block it at the same time. Or is Lionheart doing the damage, maybe? No, that's clearly me. Okay, cool. Guys, the convoy! I didn't expect it to be there yet. No. You stay here. You stay right here. Don't you go anywhere. There we go. You're going down. Oh no, there's not everybody here. Guys, if you want to get... I think you can just be in really close proximity and be in our group, but I'm not positive, so I don't want anyone to miss it. Can people let me know if they still need the convoy? It just got destroyed. Happy to wait and do it a second time. I'll go collect while I let everyone answer that question, because there's a delay. There's a delay in from when I do something in-game to when you guys hear it on YouTube. And so if that delay is taking place, it might take a little bit of time before everyone's able to answer whether or not the convoy counted for them. But yeah, I'm going to hang out here until I know. But if people need convoy, we'll do it again. Bunnybones said, did I miss any good styles? Did you miss any good styles? I mean, people have joined our group who had some good styles. We did have, I can't remember what his character name was. Hang on. Is he still on? Nope, I don't remember what his name was. Started with a B. His style was creepy, which I know you do some creepy styles, Mr. Bunnybones, so it could potentially have been something you liked. He had, like, the clown mask going on and was kind of in a business suit. David got convoy. Convoy mum has no idea. That sounds about right. But I think if David got it, then we're good. I think he was the only one besides my mum I didn't see present with us at the convoy. So, I do believe that means we can move on. Let me know if I'm wrong, guys. And, yeah, now it's, do we do load-ins or do we do some more open world bosses? I feel like we should head to the House of Legends. Oh my goodness, hang on, inventory. Guys, do you need to do an inventory fix? Let's head to House of Legends. People can, I'll head to the Tree of Streaming, and if people need to do some fixes of their inventory, they can, and I will queue us up for something. Probably a raid. We'll try, oh, Para's not with us. I was going to say we can try again for the Omni raid, but since Para is not able to join us, I mean, we can still do Omni raid, but the point was that we got it completed for Para who requested it. But yeah, I will. Oh, David said I have 26 slots left. Well, that's good. I have a lot of slots left, but I do know that I have more slots than most. Not everyone is buying this much space, so I'm good to go. But yeah, just in case people need a clear space, I'm not too fussed if we need to pause for a sec. But yeah, we will queue up for the next thing. We've got a group of 5. We're still good to do raids with 5. And we've got a healer, so we should be have good survivability, especially if we're doing casual, because we have some low-level characters we're trying to get leveled up. So, perfect. Let's queue up for the next one. And hope that it works. That is the main thing we need, right? It needs to work. Alright, so we'll go casual. I'm going to start from the bottom, work my way backwards, because these ones seem to be working. We're going to skip Casnia, though, because we don't have enough people for the Casnia one. We will do the Subjugator, so I will queue us up for private match. Pretty sure we can get through that, no problem. And then, guys, when you're ready, queue yourselves up and we can go through, and I can, you know, chat for a while you guys either fix inventory or whatever you need to do. I do think I saw a pop-up from my mom. Oh, my mom said be right back, no problem. Probably in need of a bathroom break. But, yeah, I do think that I have nothing against the devs. I have things I like that they do, and I have things I don't like that they do. But I do think that I enjoyed watching them interact with one another in that video that they've just posted on YouTube celebrating the 15 years. It was nice to see them like mucking around with each other, see their senses of humor come out, and some people really, really love this game as well, which was really nice to see. It's interesting to see how many people have been here for a short period of time. There's been some people who've been here for a long time, in that they were originally here when the game started, stayed for a number of years, left for a while, came back and are back again now, and they're talking about how they've seen the game change and things like that. So it was an interesting video. I was hoping that the video would have information about the newest episode that's going to drop, and more information on that sort of thing. But I mean, they did really cover it in the live stream that they did on Twitch, so maybe that's why that wasn't really mentioned or addressed. And also, this video specifically was celebrating the last 15 years of DC, which what's going to happen next is not what happened in the last 15 years. That's stuff that's happening next. So yeah, it is nice to see also how passionate they are about the characters they're made. And I know I personally have some characters that they've made that I don't like. I also have the issue that I would prefer to have a narrative that is something from the comic books that's recognizable with characters that we know. But what the fact that they are so passionate about their characters is something I hope after this first story arc is something that will be reflected in whatever they do next. I do suspect that we're probably going to end up with characters that they have created from scratch that we don't recognize from the comics or movies or anything, just because it seems like they're doing two things with that. One, they're kind of keeping themselves a little bit safe because they're not using particular things. That means they don't have to pay for those particular things. If they've created something from scratch, that's their own creation, and it's probably saving them a bit of money or a little bit of hassle with legalities. But also, they love their characters. Just because I don't love their characters, but they love them. You can tell. You can tell when they talk about it how much they love it. So it's very interesting to watch. Also, it was really interesting listening to, I think it was Glitter, who was talking about her favorite characters that she's created in the game, and she said Batman Who Laughs, and I was like, thank you, because he looks fantastic. She did a great job on him. So it was really good. And she also said Grail, which is another good one. I think it's interesting that the ones she enjoys the most is the villains, because I must admit, the styles that I use more often when I'm just creating something that I like rather than an iconic character definitely ends up being more villain than hero looking. But I mean, you can have heroes that look villainy. Raven looks pretty villainy for a hero. You know, it's fine. It's not weird. It's weird when then my villains end up looking like heroes. That's the problem. Because I have a few water and quantum villains who look like heroes because they're so pale in color and, I don't know, kind of pretty. And then my heroes are all in like black and purple and they look dark. And there's like a skin that I absolutely love that I keep using as well. Hang on, I have it. That I keep putting on my heroes. I love putting it on my Red Lanterns as well. So I do use it on villains too. But honestly, I really love, is it Ritual? This one, Sanguine Ritual. I love this skin. It just looks so, I don't know, dark, creepy. And I keep putting it on my heroes. I regret nothing. They look amazing. It's fantastic. But at the same time, I do think it doesn't really match the aesthetic that you normally see on a hero. XD said, by the way, have you watched Murder Drones yet? No. Basically, all that's happened is I did Multiverse's live stream where you let me know about it. I stopped an 8. Then I did a couple of prepping DC things on my game. I did a couple of prepping DC things on my computer, like getting the thumbnail and stuff ready. And then I tried to sleep. While I was watching the YouTube video from the devs and both of Meta Knight's videos, and I was falling asleep at that point, and then I live streamed. So haven't done anything other than that. But I will get to it. But it doesn't, Murder Drones sounds horrible. So it sounds like something I won't like. But often things that sound like I won't like them end up being something I do actually enjoy. So we'll see. But yeah, I did write it down. I have a list, 2 things that I wrote down from that live stream that I need to look up. So I have that one written down ready to look at. I will get to it at some point. Maybe later today. I don't know. Tiny Lilith said, for me, I don't mind if they make their own characters because Harley Quinn was made for the 90s Batman cartoon. That is true, and she's ended up being like a really popular character who ended up with all of her own stuff, and then now she's getting kind of destroyed and becoming someone a little bit unrecognizable for the old Harley. So yeah, it's true. That's the thing. I also don't mind so much if they create their own characters. I would prefer if we ended up with something we recognized, but if we don't, I'm not fussed too much about it. The main thing I dislike is that I cannot stand Lucia. I find her character so unlikable, so unrelatable for me. I don't like her. And that's what's making it hard for me to enjoy these episodes. And, along with the things that did delay us in the raid and alert. And the fact that the alert and the raid are the same thing. But yeah, mainly it's I don't like Lucia. She's unlikable to me. The thing is, I also wasn't a big fan of Voivode when we first played the Kaznia missions, right? Because she seems to not really care about her best friend's death. She's a child inside of a pub, didn't really understand that either. And then when she's having like a really serious moment where she's facing death, they bleep out all of her swears and it's funny instead of dire. And that, I was like, that put me off Voivode a little bit. But because the developers love Voivode, and you can see they keep putting her in and giving her this really, very similar to me personality actually, like a fun personality, I like her more and more. And I dislike Lucia more and more. And Lucia is the main story arc's character, so I find that kind of funny. That I'm kind of getting used to Voivode, and I still don't like Lucia. So that's one of the reasons also I wouldn't be surprised if they continued Voivode through with us, just because they seem to love the character. They've put a lot of work into how she is, how she functions, and her backstory. Like, we have enough of her backstory to understand her relationship with Jack, what it was like with her family a little bit, you know? So it does seem like they might carry her through, especially because the last thing that happened for her in the episode where we're up to now is she said, hey, I have cool shadow powers and stuff, and I was like, well, please tell me we're exploring that a little bit in the next episode, which they may do, I don't know. Hopefully Voivode is our ally and we get to see what those powers are, because even if I hated Voivode as a character, which I'm getting more and more liking her, but even if I did, I would still want to know what shadow abilities they're talking about and see what they've done there. So I am a little curious about that. But yeah, if they create an entirely new storyline that is still DC relevant with new characters, please just don't have psychopathic murderers as your main story arc character, please. Just someone a little less horrible would be nice, you know? But I can honestly say with what they've done with the newest episodes, there is more things that I like about it than that I dislike. Though, I mean, some of the things I dislike are very my own taste as well. Like, they have given us a armor set for this episode, the most recent episode, not the one we're playing, the most recent episode on Mournful Mogo. The style that we get from that, not a single piece in that is enticing to me at all. But I know a lot of people have really enjoyed using it so that they can make Iron Man and other things. Oops. So I know that there is good use for it, and there are people who like it. So me not liking that doesn't say anything about the developers not creating things that work for the general fan base. That's just a me personal thing. But yeah, there are some things that I think generally people don't enjoy, like the alert and raid being the same thing is something that pretty much is communally agreed upon that they don't like that. So, but in order to get the content out, it looks like that's the way it's going to stay, unfortunately. All right, let's get shield up. Hang on, wait till I got the good shield. There we go. Oh, Mystical has it? Okay. And who are we attacking? Over here. We got you, sir. You're going down. Oh, and apparently I'm going down too. What ability is that? I didn't see a skull pop up telling me to block. I don't know what it was, but something hit me hard. If I have to really, really badly tank, I will, but I have no arts for it, so if we get me to do that, it's not going to go well. Oh, ads have to go down first? We'll pop you there. Okay. Here I was all like, yay, I'm ahead of when it starts to work. But no, I was literally just being annoying. Come here, little fella. There we go. Works. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. So, I'm hoping they don't do another 4-part chapter for the next story arc, but I feel like they will. Though they didn't word it specifically that that's what they're doing in the producer's letter, it did seem like it from the way they said it, that was going to be the case. Someone's got that gun, someone's got that one. Okay.
Never mind. Proceed.
Look how effective our weapons are!
Oh, how about that?
It got rid of his zips.
Are you finished? Clear the path and keep moving.
Geo4 said, hello, fellow DCUOE. What's the E for? I don't know. Everyone? DCUO everyone? I don't know. But hello! Mr. Bunnybones said, is there a ski mask in the game? Yeah, I think so. I think you get it from winter, Christmas, from the Christmas event. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure there's a ski mask. It's not something I use, so the masks and the headpieces is something I know a lot less about than many other players, just because I have a tendency to not use them. But as far as I know, ski mask is available during the Season's Greetings event. It might be called Absolute Zero. No, Absolute Zero is a herd. I'm not sure what it's called, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Guys, if you know what it's called or where exactly it's from, let us know, because I'm not so good with the head and the eyepieces, because I very, very rarely use them. Oh, sorry, I read that one. Tiny Lilith said, for me, I don't mind if they make their character... Oh, I read that, sorry. Tiny Lilith said, I think there are new characters would like better if they were a back character, not a main character. I agree with that. Yeah, if they weren't the main focus of the narrative, it would be much more enjoyable, as long as the main character was either an iconic character we recognize from DC that goes along with whichever narrative they choose, or our own character, so that we can drive the storyline and have our character be the main character of it. So, yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see what they do, but I do understand their choices, but some of the choices I very much don't like. Lucia in particular, I really don't like. And the fact that Esperanza, the nice one, is gone. She's gone, guys. So sad. She was lovely. Even though she did tell me there will be hope basically every 2 seconds, and that all will be well. Gotta say, the amount of times she said that was very annoying. But at least it's a positive thing she's saying that's annoying me instead of negative. It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. You will go down, sir. Blasted in the face and other areas. Gotta remember, I'm blasting with pebbles. We're not blasting with fire, so I don't accidentally say burn them again. I can't help it though. I play fire so frequently, and burning them is so much fun. Oh, that was weird. My R2 button must have temporarily been like, nah, it's not in the mood. Brick again! See, this is what I mean. When I'm barely using the second tray, I don't notice brick drop down. Oh, not good. So when we hit Tuesday, when reset occurs, I'm going to do my best to try and go live immediately once it's available. And if I can't go immediately, I'll try and do my best to get as close as I can, just because, you know, if I'm literally asleep at the time, I won't even notice that it comes back up. I do set an alarm and wake up periodically if the shutdown is during my sleep, so that I can wake up, check it, go back to sleep, wake up, check it, go back to sleep. But that doesn't mean I catch it right on. Sometimes I'll be like 20-30 minutes out from when it actually drops. But I'll do my best. And then after that, not necessarily on the same day, but I will go live and we will do capsule openings and have a look at the drop rate, have a look at the styles and everything, so that you guys are able to see that and see if it's worth it for you to grab it as well. I do particularly want to see the difference in styles for the enhanced versus non-enhanced version from the capsules, from the event, from the episode as well, but that's more of a long game thing. I need to obviously get my character enough renown to be able to get the elite version, so I'll have to work on that. But for the capsule specifically, I have only seen clearly what the elite version looks like, because that's the one that they showcased on the live stream with the developers. So yeah, I would like to know if there's still metallic texture on it when it's not the enhanced version, or if it's got the glow in between each panel, which I think they had colored orange, but I hope you can color different colors. I'm hoping that that's still something you get on the non-enhanced version. But if it is, then I don't know what the difference is going to be between enhanced and not enhanced, so we'll have to wait and see on that one. But, I mean, if they did the style without the glow in between, I don't think it's going to match the style they're actually copying it from. Because as far as I know, the style they're copying it from specifically has glowing orange, like fire-looking stuff in between each panel on that armor set. So if that's completely removed, that would be a little weird. Maybe the metallic will be removed, and we'll end up with a very matte-looking armor set. I don't know, but yeah, I'm very curious. I'm very curious to see what it's like. So we'll have a look at that when I can live stream. It will probably be the day after, okay? First day, we will focus on the episode, and then the next day, focus on the capsules. But yeah, I would like to see. And we'll see if I get the iconic ability. I very much doubt it, But I'll give it the best try that I can. I'll grab every collection for it if I can as well, so that we can have a look at it. But I'm hoping we get at least one collection. We normally get one, so that'll either be the hair or the helmet, I think. Because the likelihood of it being the iconic ability is very, 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 very slim. I don't think that's enough berries, actually. XD said, Way, do you think if the day ever comes where we get a game in anime-based but similar to DCUO, where they start being copycat but eventually will become their own thing over time, would that be a good game? I mean, it depends what anime they base it off of. I don't know all anime, but I do know enough anime to know there are some good ones and there are some I'd rather not play. But I really do like anime art style. I play, I don't know how many people are aware of Wuthering Waves. It was originally for phones and tablets, I believe, and it has since become something we can play on console. And basically you're accumulating resonators who are different characters that you can play as a team for different events and things like that, with a full narrative progression of storyline. The artwork on that I love. I think they did such a good job. I think the characters look really, really cool. I do think they could use some more clothing, but that's fine. But yeah, I really love the art style. So I would really enjoy if they did make something anime that was similar to DCUO. Frankly, anything they could create similar to DCUO. I love the way this game functions. I love the way the load-ins are, the episodes, the events. I love the way we've got the currency, and even the way that the currency alters, so that we have 3 relevant episodes and then our currency swaps over to source marks to become more relevant for people who are joining the game later, or if you want to go back and get pieces that you didn't get when the episode originally dropped. I like that about it. The way that we can do things solo or together, even the new additions of being able to private match and things like that is really, really helpful and handy. So yeah, I think that would be really cool. I do think it would have to be an anime where there's a lot of battling going on. Like, I really love Death Note, but that's more of an intellectual battle rather than a physical one, and I don't feel like that would translate into a game like this well at all. So you'd have to pick a good one, but but yeah, I think that would be cool. But I doubt anyone's going to do it. I mean, the upkeep of this game is very, very expensive and time-consuming, it seems, for the developers. Can't really imagine someone making a game like this again. I mean, they were at some point going to do DCUO 2, that never dropped. They were going to do a Wonder Woman game, that never dropped. They were going to do a version of This Is Marvel, that never dropped. I think it might just be very, very complicated or very, very expensive and not worth the time and effort for the rewards. So I don't know if that's ever going to happen. But I would love it. I would play it, that's for sure. I did back. I need utility belt. Sweet. That was beautiful, guys. See, you don't need a team of 8 for this. It'd be hilarious if I said that and then everyone gets knocked out. Now, do I have brick? Okay, my brick is okay.
And her defeat puts Calabac in
Tiny Lilith said, I look up something on the Indigo Lantern. I don't like the whole Lantern Corps. I agree. They seem like they're the worst of the worst. Why, like you say, they get off for free? I agree. They basically do a whole bunch of horrible things. They are given a ring and go, okay, now you can just go and do whatever you like. I mean, they do tend to end up feeling compassion and regret for what they've done because it's forced on them, and then try to do good in the world afterwards. But it's forced on them. They are not genuinely regretful. They don't actually get any comeuppance for their actions. They get a free pass. And what infuriates me even more, infuriate might be a strong word, but bothers me even more about Lucia is she had that all happen, right? She became an Indigo Lantern. She had those emotions forced upon her. But now it's removed and she's no longer that, which means she should have the same impulses and feelings she did before the ring was put on her finger. So she gets off scot-free and gets to still be a murderous psychopath, in my opinion. And what she did was self-serving, right? The Indigo tribe tends to, once they have been forced to feel the compassion that they feel, they are out helping other people, helping other Lantern Corps and things. I may not like them. I may think the whole Corps is horrible because they're psychopathic murderers, but Lucia went to find her own sister under the instruction of no one. Because she cares about her sister. Understandable to care about your sister. But that is still a selfish act. She's doing something that benefits her. She's not doing something to pay for what she's done. That's fine. If she had also done something to pay for what she's done, but she didn't. It went training and then find her sister and then she's permitted to feel her sorrow. And it annoyed me because she caused a whole bunch of Kasnians to have their family ripped from them. Those people, I'm sure, experienced sorrow. but the murderous psychopath is the one who gets to have the sorrow ring and have all this power given to her for it, and allowed to feel her emotions and have them all acknowledged by, like, everybody on Mogo, because she's, like, infecting Mogo with sorrow. And I know that sorrow is not a nice thing to feel and it's horrible, but the fact that she's permitted to then just feel it, and all those Kaznian people that she harmed didn't get that, it annoys me. It annoys me a lot. Ugh. I don't like the Indigo tribe. And it's annoying too because often people will ask me, which Lantern Corps would you be in? I've even been asked by random people on TikTok because I have like a video up on TikTok with me showing off the rings that I bought, my Lantern rings. And my answer would be, based on what emotion it is, I would be Compassion. That's probably the strongest one for me, but I can't say yes to that because they're all murderous. Oh, I hate it. And it's also weird how they have different rules for different Lantern Corps, right? The way that one is, the emotion of compassion is forced upon them after heinous actions, and then other people are like, I felt that emotion and now I have that ring. It's weird. And apparently, correct me if I'm wrong on this because this was just told to me by someone in the chat on Multi's live stream, but apparently for Gold, the Joy Lanterns, though they can only feel joy, and if they don't experience if they experience another emotion other than joy, they cannot be a Gold Lantern anymore. Is this correct? That seems crazy to me. So, yeah, I don't know. And also, I think, I do think joy is a good thing, but I also think if you feel nothing but joy, then you're missing out on an entire set of emotions that are meant to put joy into perspective for you. Because joy is something you feel, and it is amplified in how good it is by its comparison to things like sorrow, sadness, anger, depression, fear, right? Just being joyful all the time, and especially if they have to experience horrible things and still feel joy, that would be awful. Can you imagine an entire evil corps of Gold Lanterns who feel joy at the demise of other people? What a shocking thought! Oh, I don't like that. I don't know enough about the Gold Lanterns to know whether that's anything real, but man, some of the concepts just annoy me a little bit. I also find it a little weird that we have the emotional spectrum, and yet white is life and black is death. I don't know what that has to do with emotions, but they seem to be of their own category rather than part of the Lanterns. It seems just a little bit different from everything else as well. I don't know. Interesting lore that they have.
I'm near the subjugator control room, but it's heavily guarded. I need that distraction now.
That's alright, we've got you, Bada. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, your pretty little head. That seems so patronizing. Oh, there it is, Mr. Bolt. He just logged in. Mr. Bolt is the guy who had the, like, creepy style that I thought you might like, Bunny Bones. I forgot what his name was. Everyone got... Oh, this one as well. Tiny Lilith said for anime, I would want Vampire Hunter D. Yes, please. Do we get to play him? Like with the mouth in my palm? Yes, please. That's a great suggestion. I love that. Vampire Hunter D is one of the few movie versions of anime that I've watched, and it's because it's one of my sister's favorites, so she got me to sit down and watch it with her. It's the first thing, actually, anime that I ever did watch. I had read manga, but it's the first anime that I watched, and I loved it. Like, it was so good. I was surprised how much I liked it. Bunny Bones said it would be hard to make one like DC Universe Online because not so many copyrights go into anime. Many anime games don't get all the stuff they need to keep it going like DCUO. That is fair as well. Even though it would be awesome, I really don't think it's going to happen at all. I don't think anyone's thinking about it, and even if they were, it seems like it might be a little too complicated. So... amazing idea that will probably never happen. It will just live in our imaginations as Vampire Hunter D, the video game. I knew it. I accidentally pressed brick. Come back. There you go. Because I didn't press fast enough on my swapping of trays. Hi, Calabac. I feel bad for Calabac. He gets kicked in the chest by his dad. That's mean. I say that, and we're about to blast him with pebbles and fire. I don't know. But I'm not his dad, you know? He's trying to attack me. I'm just defending myself. Heat vision is the best. Mr. Bunnybone said I would be a Black Lantern. Can I say that does not surprise me in the least? From what I know of you?
This foolishness has gone on.
For the aesthetic, I'd want the Black Lanterns. Or maybe Ultraviolet. I like the Ultraviolet. They're kind of... I know that they're supposed to be invisibility, and it's the only ring I don't have because it's not available anywhere. Because they're supposed to be invisible. But yeah, Ultraviolet I think has a nice aesthetic. And also, even though it is what some people might deem negative emotions, I don't know that I consider shame and things to be negative. They're all emotions are neither positive or negative. It's just whether or not you utilize them the way they're meant to be utilized, I think. Because you can be angry without doing something destructive and have a genuine reason to be angry. Just like there's genuine reasons to be sad, like the death of a family member or something like that. It's just whether or not you act out of that or act correctly, you know, that sort of thing. So I don't know if shame I would consider necessarily a negative emotion, but yeah, I can relate to that Lantern Core a little bit, if that's nice. I don't know. I'm the kind of person who will get down on myself for things for no good reason, you know. And then people will be like, don't be ridiculous, you didn't do anything, would you just chill? And yeah, so that may suit me a little bit. But the aesthetic definitely does. I love the purpley color we have in game. It's lovely. The aura that I use on my main tune is the Ultraviolet aura, just because it's such a pretty purple. David said that's not true about the gold lanterns losing their powers. Okay, good. I wasn't sure because this is stuff that I got told during a live stream. I may have misinterpreted or misunderstood something, or they may have misinformed me. But yeah, that's what it sounded like, and I would hate that. That would sound horrible. So I'm glad that's not the case. Tiny Lilith said they need to give an indigo ring to Darkseid. That will be great, right? I mean, couldn't they just give every single horrible, psychopathic, or murderous person an indigo ring? And then life will be better, right? Because then they're all forced to feel compassion. Blah, blah, blah. I speak English. And we're all safe because they feel compassion, right?
Find cover. Quickly.
Why are they pick and choosing? Just give it to everybody. But then they also get power that I don't want them to have, to be honest. Ah! I was too slow to activate it. I mean, we survive anyway. It's fine. Darkseid is getting ice now. David said, white is the combination of all spectrum and black is the absence of all colors. Oh yeah, I agree. And I understand people justifying it by saying that they don't count because one of them is the absence of color and one of them is all combined or something like that. I think some people have even said because white is technically the absence of all color too, if they're not talking about light, just colors. But yeah, I understand the concept. I also understand why they may have gone with life and death. But I don't understand why they are lanterns then. You know, I don't get why, if lanterns are supposed to be part of this emotional spectrum that has assigned colors for emotions, why then the black and the white are still considered lanterns when they don't fall into that category. I mean, it's a small thing, but it's enough that I was like, that doesn't make sense to me. I think it might have made more sense for someone to feel like an absence of a whole bunch of things. Like ambivalence that we talked about the other day. I think that was a multi-stream though. Someone feeling ambivalent for white, and then someone who has like a huge mishmash of a bunch of emotions for black, or something like that. Or in the reverse maybe, because black is the absence and white is the combination. So yeah, something like that. But yeah, I mean, they went with what they went with. Also, it's pretty clear that they had ideas for how lanterns functioned, then they added more lanterns to it, altered the way they function, add more to it, and as you add things to it and kind of adjust the way the lore functions, that's what ends up being the thing that gets a little bit, has a little bit of discrepancy rather than what they've chosen to do, which, you know, I'm sure does make sense for a lot of people. And also, I don't hate it or anything. I just find it an odd choice, that's all. But yeah, if we could have like a combination of the Black Lantern aesthetic along with the Ultraviolet Lantern aesthetic, I wouldn't mind that. Black and kind of purpley dark, that would be nice. I don't want anything indigo. I don't trust those people. Don't even want the colors. Bunnybones said, can't wait to see. Can't wait to see what? At Darkseid as a lantern? I can't wait to see that either. Bruce said, wait, if gold lanterns are a thing, does silver lanterns exist? I don't know! I hope so.
Insolent.
I feel like they should. And also bronze.
You say this.
And like an irony type color that's very similar to silver but darker. You know, they should have all the colors. All the colors.
Well, I'm gonna feel that one for the next few months. 4 years.
Good to know. Thanks, Harley. Grab the trinket. Yay! That was beautiful! I can't bow? Why can't I bow? Maybe if I stand up? Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, excellent. Okay. XD said, you know, after I'm done watching your stream, I might just watch an anime that I haven't finished. That is a good idea. You should go and enjoy your anime after the stream. You know, the stream is very important. I wouldn't be fussed if you wanted to go now. Let's queue for the next one. Oh, wait. Inventory check. My inventory should be fine, but, other people, let me know if you do need to do inventory. I'll queue up. When you guys are ready, just also queue up. And then we're good to go. Custom play, raids, and we'll go from the bottom in casual again. I nearly scrolled past it. Okay, we've done Subjugator. Let's do Brainiac. Yay! We should do an omnibus at some point as well. But I don't think you can private queue Omni. Right? We should do... we'll do Brainiac, and then, provided I remember, we'll do Omni when we come back and see if we can queue with some other people who might also be trying to get their Omni done. Mr. Bunnybones said, I want Blackfire ally. Understandable. I mean, there's so many allies people want. I wouldn't mind having Blackfire as well. I feel like that would make sense for a couple of my characters. I do have a Starfire character style on my Shattered Shifter, so for that one, for that particular armory, I would definitely have Blackfire as someone she could summon. But I also really want Beast Boy or Trigon as something we can summon. Preferably Trigon, because he's super cool and creepy, but also I could see them doing Beast Boy before they do that, so that's why I say either of those would make me happy. Lucifer said, to give Darkseid an indigo ring will never happen because Darkseid is a necessary evil. He is the embodiment of evil itself, a literal abstract being, and the ring only works on beings that are like humans. Well, that's sad to know, because I was looking forward to him taking on the ring and then feeling bad and, you know, crying little tiny pebbles for tears and then apologizing to his son that he kicked in the chest. Would have been nice. Lucifer said that's why you don't see any of the Endless or New Gods get a lantern ring, but a Forger bug from the New Genesis can get a lantern ring. Understandable, but I'm still upset. Got to draw out a little bit so we can see David's character, because his character is looking awesome. Tiny Lilith said, you know how, like my Tiny Lilith, you should watch how funny... how you like... Oh, I misread that! You know how you like my Tiny Lilith. Yes, I do. You should watch how funny it is when I solo the Doomsday Bounty at Flashpoint. He's so big, I'm so small. It's David and Goliath! Except it's Tiny Lilith. That sounds hilarious. I love that. I bet it's similar for Abby Sue. She also has a tiny character. I can't play a tiny character comfortably anymore because I've become so accustomed to using the same build, which probably would be the same for you if you were to use a different build. I don't know. But I've become so accustomed to seeing my character look like this. Even when I play my mum's character, who is not tiny, she's just like a medium size. But when I play her character, it feels so wrong. And I have one character that I've made that's really, really tiny. And her name is Unmitigated Ghoul, and she's hilarious. But I find it odd every time I play her, her size looks wrong because I'm so used to this size on the majority of my characters, you know? I think people who play a variety of different body types, sizes, heights, whatever, probably don't have that problem, but I do. I have that problem. You are going down, Badmans! But you should record that and put it up because that's so funny, Tiny Lilith. I love the idea of the little tiny characters doing big things. Lucifer said there are exceptions like Death of the Endless technically would be considered both black and white lantern ring compatible, but would overwhelm the rings because he is like plugging in a toy that runs on a AA battery into a nuclear cell that results in boom. That sounds very messy. You guys, a lot of you, including Lucifer, have a really good stockpile of DC knowledge that I do not possess. Because even though I like DC, I didn't even start playing DC because of liking DC. This sounds like a lot of DC. I started playing it because we were looking for an MMO that I could play with my best friend that was available on the Switch. So this was the game, and honestly, I fell in love with it. And I do like DC, I just haven't kept up with it very much. I've just had kind of a busy life, you know? A lot of things got stopped for me. I don't end up getting to finish some things, like I didn't finish Game of Thrones, I didn't finish Smallville, I haven't finished comic books that I've read. I didn't finish the series of them, I shouldn't say comic book. I finished the comic book, but just not the series of them. And there's a lot of things I haven't been able to upkeep with, so I end up stopping before something finishes and not getting to finish. A lot of it is media related though. It'll be books, comics, movies, series, games, that sort of thing. But yeah, I do really like DC. Batman was originally my favorite superhero. Then when I found out about Raven replaced him very quickly. But yeah, I started playing DC specifically to find a really good MMO and fell in love with it. Like, I still love it. The way that the movement is in this game is unsurpassed by any other game. It's so strong. No matter which movement you choose, it moves so smooth. And not to mention, the dress-ups in this game is fantastic.
Negative.
You can create whoever you want.
Resources combat data.
And they add just like more and more pieces that end up making it fantastic and making it easier to create the people and characters that we want. It also helps that DC and Marvel characters specifically have like a lot of different styles for characters that we play, so you can potentially find a style that will work within the game, even if it's not the main style of that character that you really want to emulate. But yeah, it's so much fun creating characters in here. And it's really lovely to see everyone who creates iconic characters and really leans into trying to emulate and embody the characters that they love. And then it's so fun to see people creating their own unique characters as well. I love it when we get people who have created full backstories for their characters and have created that character based on all that. Whether or not it's linked to the DC universe in any way also is really fun. Some people will grab characters and they will combine things. Like, I know GamerX Andy does combinations where he's got, one of them is a Wonder Woman who also became a Green Lantern, so he will adjust things based off of that narrative that he's given her. It's so fun. It's so creative. It's really nice to see so much creative expression going into a video game by the players and not just the developers. It's great. Oh, that was something Red 5 said as well. He said when he first started working for DC, his family jumped on to have a look at this game as well. And they were like, you know, the people on this game were all helping me, telling me how to get through things. Everyone was so encouraging and so nice. I was like, that's what I see of DC. The people who play this game, the majority of us, are just, they're nice, we're nice people who get along with each other, that we're just trying to get everybody through it. If people ask how to do something, most of the time you're going to get someone who's going to explain it to you. It's really, really nice and really helpful. And I will say, it is also something that I think is a little bit unsurpassed on other MMOs. Because I do play other MMOs, and there are lots of other people playing those, but there are often groups of people who aren't very nice. And even though DC does also have that sort of thing, it seems to be a lot less. Or either that, or there are a lot more players on here, so it's less noticeable. It's great! You can see I kind of love DC, right? It's just true. We all know it. If I play it every day like I do, I must love it. Also, I got my mum into it. My mum is not big on, or hasn't for a long time been big on video games, and when she was, she played tablet. But now she's playing on my console. She's got her characters created, and they're so cute. And she's really into it. She loves healing everybody, which is so nice. And it's nice that my mum will play with me now. It's so fun. Also, it's really fun seeing my mum create characters that are like completely the opposite of what I create. I love that too. My mum and I have very similar, there's a lot of things that are very, very similar about us, and then there are a lot of things that are like the opposite. I don't think we have things that are just close. We're either exactly the same or the opposite with things. That's how we are. But yeah, if you have seen the characters, I have Elder Scrolls up on my other channel. If you've seen the kind of characters I tend to create, usually they are gaunt and look almost zombie-like, but not quite. And I have a thing for playing the Dark Elves. I love when you get like a nice Dark Elf with a really dark skin, really dark hair, or really, really bright white hair in contrast. And I love that look, and my mum is like, no, No. My character has to be pretty, and my character has to be evil and creepy, so, you know. Even when I'm playing the good guys. But I will say, on here, I've done a little less of that. My characters look a little bit more like me, and like the iconic characters I'm emulating, rather than like the decrepit, gaunt people that I used to create when I was playing other games. I will say, though, I didn't go quite so far with the evil, decrepit look as Bunny Bones does. He definitely does it better than I do. Do we have an activatable thing? I don't see one. Nope, okay. Don't you put me in a cage! So rude. Have I got... Oh, Brick is still here. Excellent. Gotta keep checking that. Otherwise I'm not gonna notice him drop. I don't want to witness your power. I want to attack the Sentinel, but it apparently won't aim for it. So I'm gonna just jackhammer near it and hope that that works. There we go. That's working. Tiny Lewis said, I have a big character. When I play them, I feel so slow when I move around. Right? It just feels so different. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. Because, yeah, I have... Most of my characters are exactly the same build. The exceptions are Spock is a medium-ish sized male. Then I have a male the same size as this character for my Spider-Man. Then I have, like, the really big build male character for my Ice Dragon. And then I have one character who is a tiny little thing, who I don't play very often. But when I play those characters, the size of them throws me off. Every time. The Spider-Man one isn't so bad because it's very similar to the size of my female characters, just a little bit more broad with a male form. But like my Spock is tiny compared to my other ones, and my Ice Dragon is huge. Big dude. Though I will say I do love him. He's one of my favorite styles I've done, which is funny because he actually came about by me doing a video where I created characters based on the things I don't normally choose. So I was picking everything I don't normally pick. So that's why he ended up this really big male character, because it's not what I normally play. And yeah, he's ended up being one of my favorites because he originally was Atomic, but that account already had Atomic on it. So I was like, all right, I'm going to swap it to something that's not Atomic since I already have an Atomic character. And she does look amazing. And the reason Atomic was chosen for that video was because it's the power set that I use the least. So now he is an Ice Dragon and he looks amazing. He's so cool. I use like everything. It's one of the reasons I want to get the shoulder spikes from the capsules when they come out, is because I need them for him, because he basically just has spikes all over his body, and then when he does his ice powers, even more spikes. Ice spikes, it's the best. I love that character. I think it's funny how much I'm gushing about some random character I made. It's not even an iconic, it's just a random. But I love him, okay? Mr. Bunnybones said, I'm home finally. Excellent. Welcome home. He also said, I want to make Super Johnny an Ultraman. That sounds like a good plan to me. I love seeing what people do when they mix up their characters like that. Or swap them over from other builds. I know Maddie has been in my Discord for a little while, and she's swapping her characters over pretty frequently. And shows us the styles, which is nice. I love that. Wow. I do think there are some people who play DC just to get their characters styled all nicely, and I understand, because it's frankly, it's the end game, is you get as many styles as you possibly can to make your character look cool. That's how you win. I have definitely won multiple times. Where's the console? Activate you.
It's physically locked. I can't open it. We need another way.
Oracle, you're a little bit late. We already know. We just did it. It's fine. Tiny Lilith said, question, on ESO, how many abilities can you have, like 6 at a time with this one? 5. You have 5, but you do have second tray that you can access as well. So 5 and then another 5. It's a little bit slower to swap between trays on Elder Scrolls, but yeah, it's still workable, it's still doable. This is much, much smoother. But yeah, as far as I remember, you have 5 loadouts that you have consistent access to until you switch between the 2 different builds. Which, you know, it's only slightly less simple than this. It's still pretty simple. I haven't played in ages. And also, when I did last play, I wasn't using my alternate loadouts, which I should do that. It's fun swapping between them and getting everything used. But I have my favorites, you know, and I just keep using them. kind of like on here. For this power set, you can see, unlike fire, I don't swap between the two trays very often. It's rare. Every now and then, because I really like the loadouts that I have, and also I'm trying to embody the character. So she's supposed to have the heat vision, the ice breath, super strength, so it works for her. So I'm really happy with those. But I do keep checking to make sure Brick is there. And I do have abilities in here that I do like, but I am predominantly using my first tray. When I'm on fire, I swap between the two trays like every 2 seconds. I use every single loadout from that.
Probably attract more of Brainiac's attention, but that's exactly what we want.
Let's go! Through the teleporter, guys. Bro says, I love DC and was a DC fan for a long time, but I have a big Marvel knowledge. That's fantastic. That's like I say, I have more Star Trek knowledge than DC knowledge. But it doesn't mean I like DC any less. I also think that thing that I've heard like multiple times about you're either DC or you're Marvel sounds like rubbish to me. You can love both. I love both. How can you not love both? They're both awesome. There are things that are objectively better between the two, though. Like, I really, really enjoy the DC cartoons more than the Marvel ones, and I enjoy the Marvel movies more than the DC ones. I think that's pretty standard, though. Most people, I think, feel that way. But it doesn't mean I like DC more than Marvel or Marvel more than DC. I like them both, but I will say the main characters that I've liked from the beginning and the vibe of the comic books when I was reading them was DC for me. Batman and Raven were my main characters that I enjoyed reading, and I really liked, they're a little bit more dark, I think, so I was enjoying that as well at the time. Marvel's a little bit more jovial. But these days, I would say I like them basically evenly, and man, I love Spider-Man. I know he's everyone's favorite, and it's very, you know, common. Why can't I move my camera correctly? Okay, there we go. Very common for people to say they love Spider-Man, but man, do I love Spider-Man. He's so fun! What a fun character. I really like him, and he's so kind, and he has a sense of humor. He's great. So, Spider-Man is one of my favorites. But, yeah, I think that's the majority of people who like Marvel like Spider-Man, right? He's their main base character. Oh, and also, I'm really impressed with the way that they dealt with, because there's been a lot of race swapping type things going on in everything, not just in DC Marvel, which sometimes is done well and sometimes isn't. And when it's not done well is when it's really, really forced, and it seems like they're trying to push it on us instead of, you know, having a natural progression of the character to make it work. And Marvel has, like, done such a good job with Miles Morales. It doesn't feel like they've negated Peter Parker in any way or tried to overshadow him. He's his own character with his own backstory, depth, and everything. He fits into the same universe as Peter Parker because he's from an alternate reality. I absolutely am impressed by the way that they incorporated Miles Morales into the universe, and I love both of them. Peter Parker, Miles Morales, the same. Fantastic characters. So it's another thing that really makes me like Spider-Man is how well they did that. Because I have seen it done badly. And I'm really impressed with how smooth and well that was done. It's making me want to play, like, I've seen the Spider-Man game. It's been expensive, so I have not purchased it. But the Spider-Man game that has both Miles Morales and Peter Parker is one that I want to play. I haven't got there yet. It's not been cheap enough for me yet. We'll see how I go. Or at least not at the right times. Sometimes I have the money and could potentially purchase the game, but when I have the money, something drops in DC that I need to purchase to show it for you guys, so that will delay me from buying a game.
It is a simple matter, using them against you.
Lucifer said, be right back, time for Ziggy's walk. I hope Ziggy enjoys his walk, or her walk.
He has ways of destabilizing super.
I can't remember the gender of your puppy. I just remember what she looked like in the images, and she was so cute. I think Ziggy is a she, I'm not sure. Mr. Bunnybone said, OMG, thank you. I try to be creepy and cool. Lol, you do a great job. Your creepy is better than my creepy, because I think you would scare more people with your builds. My builds look like they haven't eaten for a few days, maybe. But yours look like they're going to eat my character. So it's a very different thing. You do a great job of it. I don't think so. I think you're just as strong as we think you are, Lex. And I think you might be the one who is overestimating your ability to intimidate us and harm us, you know? Oh, what was that sound? There's like a ringing. It sounds like one of those creepy noises they use like in the background when you hear something go off. A jewelry box or something. Bruce said, I love the new face style. It will look cool for the Scarlet Witch. Right! I wish that they had separated the crown and the face piece, but I'm happy, like, the way that I'm going to use it is also for Scarlet Witch. So well done on that one, because that's exactly what I'm planning. But I do wish they had separated the crown piece and the face piece and made them two separate pieces so that people who only wanted to utilize the crown and aren't specifically making a Sorrow Lantern with that would have a good use for it. I mean, it would be good for the developers as well, because it would mean that people are then working towards more armor pieces, and obviously because they mark them such a high price, it would take us a little while, and everyone would be playing the game to get them. And then, you know, it wouldn't decrease the amount of people who are trying to get it, because more people would be trying to just get the crown piece, and everyone who wants both pieces would still play just as much, if not more, to be able to get them. Because, man, it looks so good. I'm really, really impressed with that style. I can't believe I like it more than the iconic style that we're getting in the capsules for Absolute Superman. I really, really prefer it. If I don't get any pieces from the from the Absolute Superman capsules, which I know I will, but if I didn't, I wouldn't be fussed. But if I miss out on this Sorrow style that they've given us, I'm going to be so sad. It looks amazing. So many pieces are going to be so well utilized. The only two pieces I don't mind if I don't get is the chest and the legs, the slimline. You could put a different slimline underneath it to make it still work just as well. But I do think that chest piece has a really nice emblem section that looks quite large. So I think a lot of people will be aiming for that slimline underneath as well, just to get that emblem piece. It's beautiful. I'm really impressed. You could tell also, I think it was Glitter was really excited about it and really happy with how it looks. And man, it looks great. I know that there are some people who think I'm gushing too much about it, but man, I like it. It's the first one they've given me that I want to play through all of the content as much as I can to get the elite version of everything. I need it, you know? It's the first one. There were some nice pieces in the Reborn style, though. The feet and hands were nice. I really liked those. And even though I didn't mind if I had them or not, the chest and the legs, but the chest and legs were really, really nice, and I can see a lot of people utilizing them for different things. The pants have been useful for a lot of anime characters as well, which is good. Mr. Bunnybone said, do you guys know where to get the Kryptonite aura at? Pretty sure you get that from Booster Gold. Benson, you need quarks to purchase it, because I think it's from a capsule. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one, guys. But pretty sure that's where it is. I don't know which capsule, though. But I would assume one of the Kryptonian ones. I don't think I even have that aura. If I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. If I do, it'll be on Switch. It'll be one of the ones I got early on. You are going down, sir! That's what you get. Hey! Ezra said, I'm at work. Shh, don't tell anyone. Oh no, I was like yelling. I promise I will not tell anyone that you're at work except for everyone watching the live stream, because they already know now. Alright, let's head back up. Oh, beautiful. Tiny Lilith said, it's been a few weeks. I bought my Tiny Demona? Tiny Demona from the Gargoyles cartoon. Oh, to multi-stream like a month ago. Did I see it? I'm stuck on the wall. There we go. Because, awesome. I vaguely remember seeing that, actually. Did I see your character? Also, I loved Gargoyles when I was younger. I can't remember which one of my family members started watching it, and I ended up, like, half watching it as I'm doing things. Oh, yeah. Gargoyles was a good show. Mr. Bunnybone said, yeah, love both. I just prefer DC for the multi-Earth stuff is more out there. It opens up to imagine your own Earth and timelines. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Anything that's alternate dimensions or multiple universes type of storyline, I really, really enjoy that. I think it's really, really creative, and the different versions of things that people come up with are really interesting too. I also really like the concept of, you know, there being like a sliding scale, kind of the way there's like the emotional spectrum, right? You're supposed to go through the scale of where the emotions go. Well, like that. I like that there's some Earths where they're going to be really close to what it's like on Earth Prime, and then there's ones where there's clearly going to be a huge difference. Ones where everything that exists on that Earth doesn't even have anything to do with what's happening on the others. So I find it fascinating. I think it's really, really interesting. And I know we were talking about dreams earlier. Quite a few of my dreams have alternate realities and multiple universe stuff going on in them. So, yeah, another reason probably I like it. Or maybe because I like it and it's kept on my mind, sometimes I dream about it. Who knows? Alright, Brainiac. Prepare to be thwarted with stones.
Brainiac! The Earth belongs
Bruce said, my favorite Marvel character is definitely Scarlet Witch. Understandable choice. She is very awesome.
And yet, I don't remember this.
I too like Scarlet Witch. I also have a Scarlet Witch character, and she is the best. I have recently given her an extra style as well. I think ages ago I said I was going to incorporate the Absolute Amazon leg piece so that I could do her style slightly different from what I've done on the other ones, even though the one that Lucifer gave me was beautiful, and I still have like 2 variations of that. Playing around with the styles is fun, so I just recently did that too, and she looks great. She's so fun. And yeah, that crown is something I'm going to use for her. It's perfect. I love it. XD said, yeah, DC does better with games, cartoons, but Marvel does better with live action stuff compared to DC. I agree with all of that. Also, this radio you're doing is part of an episode that they left on the cliffhanger. This radio you're doing is part of an episode they left on a cliffhanger. Oh, raid. This raid that I'm doing is part of an episode that left on a cliffhanger. Yeah, because the Brainiac storyline is something that kind of comes in and out. It's the initial storyline that we're kind of following where he's like dealing with the exobyte situation that everyone's kind of getting superpowers. So, yeah, I think that's why they cliffhanger it, is because they intended to come back to it and keep the narrative running through, because that is the main storyline of our characters and how they got their powers. But with the new developers, who knows if they'll ever come back to it? We just don't know. People getting the pillars.
Reinforcements activated.
I got it! I got it! I beat you, Mom!
Witness my power.
Mr. Bunnybones said, my favorite Marvel character is Hulk because I had to learn to control my anger. He means a lot to me. Oh, that's awesome! See, when you've got a character you can relate to, that's great. I love that. That's actually one of the reasons I like Raven, is because I can relate to a little bit of the concept of what she goes through. So, yeah. It's why I love her.
I am perfection in every instance.
Tiny Lilith said, yes, you even looked at it and said nothing. And you said, oh, did I? And you said the stream, that's Tiny Lilith. I know it is. And you were right. Oh, yay! Excellent. You do such good builds. I know when it's you. Just like when Manbeast... Actually, I say that. I was going to say, just like when Manbeast is there, I know when it's him. But honestly, I didn't know this character was his. If he didn't tell me, I would not have known. So I take it back. I can't identify everyone's character. Especially, I can never identify Nightcrawlers. I have to know them beforehand because his characters vary so much. He's got Angel, who is like absolutely beautiful, glorious light, and he's got Nightcrawler, who is a much smaller build character, and you know, just a little on the creepy side. And then he's got his Green Lantern that he played today. None of them are similar to each other. They're just awesome builds. So I don't know how to identify his characters. He has to tell me. Apparently that's the case for Manbeast as well now, though. Stop knocking me around! I'm trying to do pickups! Oh, thank you. My mom did the pickup. Thank you, Mom! You did a better job than I did. I got knocked like 3 times trying to do that. Completely pointless. Tiny Little said, I dream all the time, even when I'm awake. Lol. Well, then how do you know this is real? I may be just a figment of your dreams. Which, what does that say about your subconscious? You like people who laugh every 2 seconds. That's what you like. There you go. Alright, let's grab the pillar things. I don't know if they're pillars. They're more like a device, aren't they? Yep, beautiful. Got him. Oh, he's got the slap. There we go. Ah, no! I was so ready to jackhammer and it didn't work. Try again. There we go. Okay, right at his feet. Yay! Take the damage. Fall down on your butt. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. Bruce said, I have a Rage Scarlet Witch character. Awesome! I have a Rage version of my Superwoman that I'm playing right now. The version that I have on PlayStation is a Rage build. And my Scarlet Witch, I think I put Celestial on... No, Sorcery on her. So the abilities look like kind of the right color. But yeah, I think Rage is a good choice. I think Sorcery is a good choice. And I think Celestial is a good choice for her.
Brainiac's teleported out further than I can track him.
Check this. He left his most recent database open.
Oh!
Man, he snagged so many extra files.
Islands?
What a smarty pants he is. Lucifer said, I'm back. What I miss? A raid.
Islands?
You missed a raid.
Arctic? Just what is he after?
More than that, Oa, Thanagar, other powerful allied planets.
Let's see if we can get into an Omni. I don't know how much success we'll have because I don't know what time of the day it is for everyone else. We have a group of 5, so we'd need 3 people to join us. I'm not sure if it'll work. We'll see. Oh, David said I'm going to stop. Oh, no problem. We'll do a group of 4. I'm going to need to stop for a bit, grab a snack and rest. No problem. I'm very glad that you're stopping to rest as you need to. So thank you for that because I would be, you know, very concerned if you kept going beyond the point. So good. I hope you get a good rest and hopefully have a nice snack. David said if you're still playing, I will come back as hyper time. No problem. That sounds great. All right, let's unqueue. Oh, Super Johnny. Let's see, nearby Super Johnny, add friend, and then we can invite you to group, only if you're over level 30 though, otherwise you're not going to be able to join us, so we'll invite you and see. If you're over level 30, you are. Beautiful! Would you like to do some load-ins with us? Did David leave? Yes, David has left the group, beautiful. We'll try, yeah, I've got, oh no, I added him without doing the turn off the queue and return on the queue. All right, we're not going to do, I'm going to do Omni the next one. I just want to see if this is still working, because if I just messed it up by inviting him before I removed the queue, we might need to do what we did earlier and swap things over to someone else leading. Let's give this a try, though. We'll try private matching for the other Brainiac one. And if we get in, we'll know I didn't break it. And if we don't get in, we'll know that I did. And if I did break it, we're not getting into that Omni. So let's give it a try. We'll see how we go. Oh, also, we need to get a picture with Johnny. Because that's the rule. That's the rules. If you join us, you get in a picture. There we go. I've got to wait for my mum to turn. Yep, beautiful. Oh no, now he's like flexing. Yay! I gotta say, your style is really, really clean. Like, so neat. I really like it. No, not switching character. Oh, thank goodness I didn't break it. Okay. We are going in. Beautiful. But yeah, I love the manta boots that you've used on that. You look really good. Very nice color combination too. It actually reminds me a lot of, so I have 2 brothers. This reminds me of that little brother from AU. He has like a full beard and he's a Ranger, so he has like a red beard and kind of a blondish color in his hair. But he loves gold, and gold and navy looks amazing together. I feel like you'd look like that. You look fantastic! I'm gonna tell my brother.
We only recently lost contact with the League members inside, so I'm hopeful we can restore order quickly.
I'm looking forward to, like, my brother's getting married very soon. Oh, wait, I don't have the investigation on this character, do I? Let's grab that. And I'm not one for big wedding type things. Like, I'm the kind of person who would go down and sign registry, you know, and save the money. But I can see how excited they are, and that makes me really happy to see it. Just recently, his fiance bought her dress. It's so pretty, and she looks gorgeous. It's so exciting, guys! It's so exciting. But yeah, every now and then when I talk about the wedding on a stream or the fact that he's engaged, people will say congratulations, and then later when he visits, because he visits almost every Tuesday, we have cuppas in a chat. So when he does come, I let him know that people on my channel said congratulations and stuff like that. And I mean, sometimes you will have seen his channel comments. So yeah, he appreciates that. So thank you for all the people who have in the past given him well wishes like that. He gets a little bit of a smile. He's the brother who, if you watched the age guest video, he's the one where we stopped it and listened to him explain why righty-tighty, lefty-loosey was a little bit too ambiguous for him and he needed to change it. So he's that brother. I love him. He's so witty. Manby said, remember we did the ultimate recruitment with this character. Oh, you're so right! How did I not remember? I even remember being like, I love the skull, darn it. Yeah, I have too many things to remember. Things escape me, and then you guys mention them and they come back and I feel silly. You're right, Manbeast, I'm so sorry. Ugh. My memory's getting better though. I'm remembering more things. I'm getting hit too hard. Hang on. Do this. There we go. Now my health bar won't be jumping between almost knocked out and not knocked out. Yay! You're all going down.
Observe the fate of all who oppose me.
I even remember the style, darn it. Why do I remember it now that you said it and I didn't remember it at the time? I don't know. There's too many things to remember. Tiny Lilith said, I gave Tiny Demora, sorry, Demona. Oh, I gotta read properly. I gave Tiny Demona powers I think close to the cartoon. She has sorcery and dual pistols. Brilliant. Excellent. Ah, I love it. We ready? Let's take Booster Gold down. It's really weird attacking Booster Gold. I feel kind of sorry for the guy. You know, he clearly wants to be this really big superhero that everyone knows and loves, and when he's come back into the past, it doesn't really happen for him. It's, you know, a little bit sad. You can hear him get sadder if you do the kiosks. You can hear how he declines in mood. Quite obviously. I found him annoying at the start, and then I started to feel bad for him. I don't know. Lucifer said, you know what's really shocking? We don't have an official Booster Gold style in the game yet. Oh yeah, I can see, oops, scroll. I can see the devs releasing an absolute boosted Darkseid time capsule to make Darkseid Booster Gold. I don't know what they're going to release after we've finished with the Absolute, because I get this very strong feeling that they are not really interested in doing the villains for Absolute, which, I mean, I'm a little bit sad about that, even though I do think that's probably the case, because I would have loved to have seen Joker, the Joker stuff. I mean, the pieces you'd have to put on your character to make him look like this giant monster thing, that would have been cool. I would have enjoyed that. But, yeah, I think they're just probably going to do the 3 heroes and move on from there. And then I think it's kind of subject to what DC is asking them to put in for styles and things. Because that's what happened, at least from what I could tell of the live stream that they had. It seemed like DC was saying to them, can you please do the ultimate styles for your capsules? Trying to tie in with the most recent comics or something like that. So, we don't know. We don't know what they're going to do. But I would love that. I would very much like to see a Booster Gold style in the game. I feel like a lot of people would use that. But yeah, I'm not sure where they're going. We won't know. We won't know until we find out from their new story arc. Because the next episode we get is still the same story arc. So we know what it is. We know it's all the Lantern stuff still happening. But after that, I guess we'll have to wait and see. I mean, we do know that they have got the next story arc planned. And that's one of the reasons I also suspect that it's 4 chapters long, is because the way they were talking about it seems like they've had it in the works for a long time, long before anyone potentially said anything about 4 chapters being too long. So I think it might be 4 chapters, but they've had it in the works for a very long time, so we have no idea what the story is. I'm so curious. See, we're at the 4th episode now, and all I can think about is what's coming after it. That's not a good sign, right? 4 episodes is too long. I don't think it needs to be 4. Maybe down to 3. Maybe 3? And then some shorter ones, and then some back to 3 again? I don't know. 4 is a lot. Yes, really? Ugh. And Sababatar is awake. Okay. And I already emptied my belt. We're gonna have to wait a minute so I can get my belt back out. Alright, we've got freeze, so that's good. Beautiful. Booster Gold's health bar is very low. That's what we like to see though, you know, when you're attacking someone. Low health bar makes me happy. XD said, did you notice Brainiac just said, he said this guy is annoying? That always makes me laugh when he says that in this 4-player. That is fair.
block.
But yeah, I think it's interesting how much Brainiac is willing to just tell us, right? Because he just talks about everything that's going on, talks about the damage he's taking and all this stuff, and says it right in front of us. So I don't think that's the smartest thing for him to do, but yeah, I like that he said he's annoying. Is that working? Oh yeah, that's working! Yeah! I feel like it would be a really stupid and unnecessary challenge to just try and do, you know, this many hours of raids, all you can use is Jackhammer, or potentially just do solo so that other people don't have to deal with my nonsense. But it would be so much fun. It's a fun ability. I enjoy it a lot. Unk said, how have you been liking Palia lately? Oh, I still like Palia. I do think that the new, I've forgotten what it's called, something path that we need to complete. It's not really enticing me to complete it very easily because there are rewards that you get for free that drop as soon as you get to that level of progression. But there's also ones you have to pay to unlock them once you've got to the level of progression, like the makeup and style pieces. The stone and the wooden things that you get as a reward just drop automatically. If you don't put money in, you end up not being able to get the cooler rewards, the style ones. So I do wish that they didn't have that paywall between the cooler pieces and our ability to get them. But otherwise, I enjoy it. It's a relaxing game. I still have no idea how to play with other people on there, except that I see them in the environment. I have traded with some, so occasionally there's something that I need and haven't got, and I'll put it up for someone to pass across, and then usually I go through that list as well and will pass people a bunch of stuff that I have, because I do a lot of farming for things, and I'm not playing the narrative without you guys, so my intention was to live stream Palia, and then I got food poisoning. So I wasn't going to live stream while I was feeling like that, but I have touched zero of the narrative, but done a lot of farming. So hopefully that means we get a lot of good narrative progression because of how far I've gone with the leveling in all of the skills that I have. Is there an enemy we missed? Oh, there's still one there. Whoops, sorry guys. So that when I do play, we can just go through all of the narrative and everything. But I like it. I like it. It's a relaxing game. I think it's stupid that it's an MMO, but that's basically all that I have an issue with for that. And maybe there's more to it for playing as a group. I know that I do see people go around in pairs and chop down all of the mystical enchanted trees so that they can get the special wood and things like that. But other than that and trading, I have no idea what it's for. Actually no. You can base tour like you can on here. You can go and look at people's houses. That's fun. Hey, there's an investigation if you guys don't have it. So yeah, I like that aspect of it. I do think the styling on there is kind of boring. I've grabbed the style I like. I use that all of the time, and basically will probably never touch another style again, unless they give me one that I like even more. But honestly, you can't do color swatching like you can in here. So they have preset color combinations for all of the style pieces, and you have to choose between those. So I have picked ones that are purple, obviously, because I can't help myself. But it means that if they bring another style into the game and I love it, but they don't have a purple swatch for it, I won't use it. Because they don't allow me to choose my own colors. I have to go with the different presets that they have. So the styling is a lot less cool than on here, but that's basically the case for every other game I've ever played. This game has way better styling than any other game. But yeah, I know that my next section of progression should unlock the barn, and once I've got the barn, I should have a whole bunch of different animals that we can like feed and look after, and they will give me things, give my character things. Like I know that there's ones that look kind of like pigs that aren't pigs, that go looking for mushrooms. There's ones that are non-cows that give milk. There's bees that give honey. I think there's something that looks like a ferret that collects fruit, something like that. And recently I saw something in the shop, it says Gooby, so I think you can also get that for your barn, but I don't know what they provide, so I'll have to check that one out when I get up to it.
Finishing a task
but it is fun. It is a relaxing game. It does require a lot of farming, and guys, if you want to play it as not an MMO, you definitely can. That's exactly how I play it. I don't know why there's so many people who play. Or rather, I don't know why we have to play it together. But yeah, maybe just so you have someone to chat to while you play. And thus far, even though my best friend does have the game, we haven't sat down properly and tried to work out how exactly we can join together to play together. And also, every now and then a pop-up comes up on my left-hand side of the screen saying, you have just entered such and such server. When I literally haven't done anything, make sure you're on the right color, guys. So I don't know why it would be swapping me between servers, or if it's just the game cuts out and comes back or something, but it keeps doing that, and I'm not really sure why, so I guess we'll have to see with that. Also, I do believe there is a means by which I can get houses at different locations with a different environment, and that is something I very much would be interested in, because there seems to be an environment that looks like dusky and kind of purpley tinged with all the trees and things, a little bit mystical. I think that area is so beautiful. So if there's a way to get my house to be at that location or at a location that looks the same, that would be my preference, but I don't know how to do that yet. I'll have to experiment around with that one and see how we go. But does anyone else here play Palia? Am I just rambling on about a game no one else cares about? There's potential for that. I don't know, it's fun. Blue side. Yay! Oh, pardon me.
Watch out!
Lucifer said in 2 days the goddess will get her powers back. I have no idea what you mean. I think I'm happy in my ignorance, unless you're talking about when the new episode comes back. Could be that. I mean, sorry, chapter. Oh, I wish they would change the name. The new chapter, when the new chapter comes. Unk said I played it a couple of times, but I still have no clue what I'm doing in it. I just really roam around looking at stuff and adventuring. Well, it reminds me a lot of playing Stardew Valley, where you have these different skills that you're trying to level up, and then you level up your tools that you use for those skills. You get better at them, and then the character that becomes your friend because of those skills gives you rewards for each level that you go up. It's a pretty common way of doing gameplay that's farming. So, and having an environment where you're socializing. And I believe there is a romance thing available there. So if you get your relationship high enough with particular characters, you end up being able to romance one. I have no thing above my head. I don't know. And then I don't know what happens after that, but apparently I've been told that that's a thing. So I'm going to try and do that. And I don't know which character I might do, but at the moment I'm aiming for the one called Hassan, who is for the hunting, just because, one, he hates my guts, so I think it would be kind of funny if I did that, and also because hunting is easy for me to do. I hate the fishing, so I really don't want to put too much effort into trying to romance the dude who's in charge of fishing, which is a robot, incidentally, so I don't know how that would work. But, yeah, I'm curious to see how that goes, because normally I ignore the romance side of things unless there's some kind of a benefit to my character, and I haven't looked it up, so I don't know if there's some kind of benefit to my character if I do that. But, like, in Skyrim that I've played, I do romance a character in that because I get the benefit of the funds that come from the store that he runs. So my character will marry another character for that, and also because I like to have kids, and I think it's so cute, so they need a dad. So, so that's why. But this will be the first time I'm romancing someone in the game, purely to find out what the heck happens when you do, because I don't know, and I'm not looking it up. I want to experience it firsthand in the game, so we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, it's a simple-ish game to play, and yeah, if I can work out how to play with people, I will let you guys know, but right now, I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
Watch out!
I may have to look up things on that to see if I can work out how other people did it and how I stay on the one server with someone, and if we can group together for things. I don't even know if you can, or if you just have to kind of follow each other around. No idea. So that's something I need to experiment with. When I know how to do it, I'll let you guys know, but at this stage, no idea. We might be going to another YouTuber to find out. Tiny Lilith said, I wish I could change the color of our abilities. So do I. I would like to change fire a little, like Tiny Lilith is bad. So fire should be darker than just me. I agree. I would like my fire abilities to be that dark purple from Celestial. That's what I would like. I would love to change the color of them. But yeah, I don't know that that's something they're going to put into the game. At this stage, they're working. I mean, they're doing some good strides in getting us different abilities and things. I'm really glad to see that even though we can't get a new power set, they are working powers into the game. That means that we don't have to adjust our characters at all. I find that to be quite nice. But yeah, changing the color of our loadouts, I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever do that, but I would be so happy if they did. I want all of my abilities to be dark purple and black. Can you imagine if they could change the pizza ability to just a mud puddle?
And yet, he's overlooking his most obvious mistake. Messing with Earth.
Severing connection. Robbed of his glorious future? It's a weird way to say original timeline Brainiac destroyed the Earth and bottled up the survivors, but sure. Let's just say, if Brainiac's trying to destroy the Earth again, we're gonna rob him.
Okay, we can say that, that's fine. Mr. Bunnybones said I have to go after this. No problem. Thank you for joining us. And I did get a picture already, so we're fine. Because we need it for the thumbnails. Oh no, I think I've got 3 different sets of players for the thumbnail now. I'll have to do thumbnail and then definitely put up some on Discord. Because it's mandatory. That's what we do. I still have 2 sets of photos I still have to put up on Discord from Multiverses Live at 5s. We've got some really good Martian Manhunter ones and a lot of Green Lantern ones that I got at the end there too. I do think I missed out on quite a few people for the Green Lantern one just because I wasn't taking pictures during the start of it because we got into the load-ins fast enough. But towards the end when we're just hanging out near the statue, I got a bunch of photos then. It was great. XD said, I know one fighting game you might like. It's called Soul Calibur 6. You can create your own character in that. I've actually had that recommended to me before. I think Multiverse is one of the ones who recommended it. Might not be. My brother definitely has. But yeah, it's the versatility with the styles on characters is something I really do enjoy in games. It's not the only thing I enjoy. I mean, like with Wuthering Waves that I play, basically I have absolutely no customization whatsoever on those. And I still really enjoy the game. But character creation and customization is so much fun. I love doing it. It's just, I don't know. It's just creative. It's nice to be able to be creative with my own character. You're all going down. Lucifer said, see, I'm the kind of person that once I get a whiff of lore, I go on this expedition to dig up more lore and I will spend hours searching in game while saying lore. That sounds like fun. You can say lore whenever you like. Hey, investigation over here, guys. I also knew my brick was down. I saw my bat flying and no brick.
Finally, Brainiac. An enemy I don't have to hold back against.
Why would you hold back against an enemy if you wanted to take them down? I don't understand. I mean, if you're trying to hide the fact that you have powers, sure. But if you're trying to attack and fight with them, would you not hold back at all? That seems like a weird thing to say. Maybe they're just like sparring. You know, practice. Tiny Lilith said, I'm happy for what we get. We don't know what they can do or not do. That's true. I would like to be a fly on the wall in the dev's office. We need a spy! That would be so handy! Yes, please. Do we know any spies? Yeah, I would love to see that too. And see how their creative process is, because you can tell that they all interact with each other well, at least as far as I can tell. They all seem to get along. They all seem to, like, encourage each other with the different things that they're doing in their area. I mean, one of them, I think the guy's name was Cardboard, said that at one point they all had to swap and do a thing that's outside of their normal realm. So he normally does allies. He had to do a swip swap and create an artifact, and he created the Hecate artifact. So I thought that was really interesting to know about them as well, and it says a lot about the artifact. But I don't know, I would love to be a fly on the wall and see how that goes, because even though, like, I am very open about what I think of things. I will tell you if I like something or don't like something and why. But on the whole, I love DC. DC is my absolute favorite game, and also I really like the way the developers interact with each other. They seem to like each other, like genuinely, which is nice, not just to put on for the camera. So
Again,
I really liked that.
But again, I am prepared. A better future awaits.
Let's smash some faces.
Always ready to bring the heat.
No!
You will face our
No face smashing, only pebble eating.
positions, everyone.
I will throw them at you, you shall eat them.
I'm
Let's try and
sorry,
take down
but
Martian
you know
first. Just because he has the mind control ability that's really frustrating. And with a smaller group, even more so with the frustrating. No, aim for Martian. No, she will not aim. They're too close together for me to aim well. Oh, watch out for the hammers. And mind control. I knew it. He literally is standing my character in the hammer. Okay, there we go. We're out of it. No, face Martian Manhunter and shoot him. Okay, can we get the uplink on him? We can. Yes. Okay, perfect. One thing I do like about this uplink device, once I've hit the target that I want to hit, I don't have to worry about them moving because it's a guaranteed hit, that's much nicer than every other uplink device we have. So thank you for that, developers. If they didn't nerf the Athena blade at the same time, I'd be much happier about it. I love Martian Manhunter. I remember the other day when everyone was talking about their DC crushes and I couldn't think of one. But Martian Manhunter is now the one on the list. He is my DC crush. Except when he's trying to mind control my character. That's inappropriate behavior. But I mean, he himself is also mind controlled right now, right? So he doesn't really have much of a choice. He's probably trying his best right now to not mind control me because he cares about me so much. You know, actually maybe not. I'm playing Superwoman. He probably hates her. Ice spray. There we go. Lucifer said he's a brainiac. A brainiac. Whoa. Oh no. Unc said, I noticed your older brother said he enjoyed the show Solo Leveling. Yes, he does. Just recently got into it and I liked it so far. That's wonderful. Excellent. I know my brother likes it. I haven't seen any of it, so I don't know even what the plot or storyline is at all, any of the characters. But yeah, he mentioned that in our age guessing video that he liked Solo Leveling. And yeah, it's not one that I've watched. He and I most of the time have seen the same things, but every now and then he'll have seen something, usually more recently, and I will have watched something more recently as well. Like, he has never watched The Blacklist, and I love The Blacklist, so... And that's a very recent addition to my list of things I really enjoyed watching. It was so intriguing, and he did such a good job. Spade is fantastic. It's like the role was made for him. Come on, Martian Manhunter, you're gonna go down! Just accept it. Just placate me, please. Roll over. Thank you. And he's down. Alright, now we just have hammers to worry about, really. Oh my goodness, Hawk Girl is attacking, like, Siren right. That was not nice. Got you caught right in the corner, rude. But I mean, we are attacking them. I think it's funny how often I'll be like, how dare they do that? And we're literally attacking them. I mean, they kind of have a good reason for attacking, right? Alright. John Stewart, time to go down. Thank you for distracting him over here, Superman. Very helpful. Lucifer said they're part of Brainiac. Brainiac. Oh no! They are for now. They won't be for long. We will rescue them by smacking them with lots of stones.
This is going.
And apparently water. We've got a lot of water going on. I think that might be Super Johnny's character. Why am I standing right where the hammer is? This is stupid. I stood in stupid. I love Jackhammer so much. Why is it so addictive? But yeah, I will have a worn out thumb by the time we're done. It's guaranteed. Even when I just play my fire character, I will end up with a worn out thumb sometimes. This is way worse. Way worse.
And how are we feeling?
Yay!
Superman, I take full responsibility for this security lapse.
Oh, see, isn't he? He's such a nice man. I love you.
Right. Let's pool info. What was Brainiac after? Oracle?
He's just a cooler version of Superman.
Brainiac pulled up all the stuff we have about time.
Head. We'll do head.
He's trying to rewrite history somehow.
Bye, Martian Manhunter! Investigation up here for anyone who does not have it.
Focus up. We must leverage
even though I'm very, very into the customization of characters thing, my sister is even more so. She will, if she's not happy with it, like she will spend hours, not exaggerating, hours and hours, creating a character's facial features and style and all of those things, getting it perfect. Then she'll take the character into the game, and if she plays for like 5 minutes and doesn't like the way that it looks in game, she will delete that character and start from scratch again. I don't understand how she has this much patience for it, because I love customizing my characters. I love getting them to look a particular way. Absolutely. But I cannot spend that much time. If I get into the game and I go, oh, it looks different in the game than it does in character creation, I go, and I keep playing the game. But my sister, oh, she's a perfectionist with that sort of thing. And she does a really good job. There was one time she created Sims characters of our entire family. My goodness, if they did not look like us. Like, it was so accurate. It was freaky. I don't know how she does that, but she's got an eye for it, that girl. Oh, amazing. Tiny Lilith said, even if they didn't nerf the Athena blade, I was going to switch because I can't miss. And all of the old orbitals I missed more than I hit. Oh, okay. I was going to keep my Athena blade and have the Omega one swap out with it. So anytime where I'm dealing with a bunch of ads, I would put the Omega in, and then I was going to swap out for the Athena every time that I was doing a big boss. So I was going to keep both because the damage output on that Athena blade was fantastic. I'd rather risk missing and be able to hit with that much damage output than have a guaranteed hit that's way lower in damage. But now that they're the same, Omega is definitely my preference. Oh, Evil Boom! The person whom we don't know, we just know the character. Hello, Evil Boom girl! Yep. She has an amazing build that's basically what I'm building on my other characters, which I love, and no one knows who she is. Evil Boom just turns up. Did you want to join us, Evil Boom? Do I have you as a friend? No, we should add you as a friend on this character too. Invite to group and see if you'd like to join us, and if you don't, just say no. It's perfectly fine. Okay, beautiful. We have a new person in our team. Also, look how pretty she looks. She's so colorful. We've got to get a picture. Pictures! Unnecessary. I have an addiction, don't I? I mean, I'm already addicted to DC. Why not escalate it by having photos as well? You gotta get in a picture, Evil Boom, for thumbnails and things in Discord. I feel like we're never going to know who she is. Never gonna tell us, are you? Fine, fine. We will just live in the knowledge that you're amazing and secret. I must admit, you keep your secret identity very well hidden. She does a better job than the rest of us, right? All right, let's put our UI back on now that we have an amazing, very colorful picture, and queue up for the next thing. Now, we can try for Omni, because I don't know how many people need Omni, but we'll queue up for it and see how we go. We do risk the fact that we may not be able to get in just because we have to group with 3 other random people, and if other people aren't queuing for Omni, we may not get in. But we'll risk it. We'll wait like a minute or two, see if we get in. If not, we'll go back to the normal run of private matching, which is, you know, perfectly fine and fun, and we still get the source marks, even though we don't get an Omni completion, which is good. Oh, Siren's here. Steve, if you face the camera, we can get all of us together. We should do that. I can't help it, can I? Do you guys ever get sick of hearing me getting excited about taking pictures? Because I'm a little bit sick of me getting excited about taking pictures. It happens too often. I'll just wait and see if Steve will flick around for us the other way so that I can get a picture. And then, yeah, we'll move through and hopefully get into Omni. And if not, we'll do the next load in and get ourselves some source marks. Lucifer said, I will deduce who you are. Please do, because there's no way I'm going to work it out. Oh, perfect, perfect. We can get the picture. Yay! We look so cool. We have, like, very, very varied styles. Perfect. I got the photo. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. We've got, like, a creepy skull. And then we've got bright and colourful and rainbows. And then we've got me, who's just a black villain. And then white angel. And then also white. We've got 2 white. But very cute. 2 tiny white characters, too. Oh, Mr. Bunnybones said, have a good day/night. Thank you. You too, whatever time of the day you're on. I hope you have a good rest of it. Unk said, I like the design of the Athena blade more, so do I. But like you said, I only use the Omega Orbital just in case the tank accidentally pulls them too far. Absolutely. Often, even if I'm tanking and I use the Orbital, somehow I will not have the character stay in position. So, yeah, I do think that the Omega is much better to use over everything now just because it's a guaranteed hit. If the Athena blade still had the damage output that it originally had before they nerfed it, I would have said that was a better choice as long as you could get your hits. But, yeah, if you were someone who struggled to get hits like Tiny Lilith did, then obviously Omega's going to be a safer bet for you. But, man, I loved the Athena blade. I was sad when it was nerfed. Especially because I did my video right in the sweet spot, right? Where I had the Omega and I had Athena before it was nerfed and could compare them then. We know exactly how much of a change there's been because that live stream shows it. It's so sad. Big change. Alright, I'll just check if everyone is actually queued, because if we're all queued and still not getting in, we know it's because we're not getting grouped with anyone. Alright, we'll give it a few minutes and see if we get in, and if not, we will go back to private matching, and it means, unfortunately, we won't be able to get the Omni rewards, but we will get source marks, which is the main thing we need, you know? Source marks are for everything. Tiny Lilith said, we need to know who she is. You're Superwoman. You make her tell you. I don't know how to do that. I'll give her a stern look, okay? Just imagine my character has a very stern look. It's going to be very convincing that she should tell me who she is. If I, like, crouch... Oh, no, hugging knees won't work. That looks like I'm, like, just sitting chill. I have nothing in here. Oh, hang on. We'll try this. Tell me your name! Oh, I missed. Well, we already know who Man Beast is. It was completely ineffective. I give up! I give up. I feel like Lucifer should be the one trying to find out. He did say that he will deduce who she is. You know? So I feel like it's Lucifer's fault if we don't find out. And then I'm completely absolved of all blame. Oh, zoom out so we can see Steve's character too. Where was I? Here, Tiny Lilith. Oh, I read that one. Lucifer said, oh, hey, yes, Superwoman has the lasso of subjugation, which forces those tied into it to obey you. Oh, you're right. Hang on. On my tank build, I think I can do lasso. Hang on, did I put it in yet? No, I haven't done it yet because I haven't leveled the artifact. Darn it! I was going to have the lasso. But I have a feeling it's not going to work so well. Also, I'm surrounded by people skipping. We'll go back to battle because we all know I have 0 artifacts for tanking. But you're so right! I should have been able to do that. I'm a little sad now. I do not have the jump rope. I'm going to have to do a magic trick instead. Yay! Am I at the bottom? I am at the bottom of the chat. Excellent. I'm keeping up with the chat pretty good today. That's good. Yeah, let's see how long we've been queued. If we've been queued for a few minutes, yeah, 3 minutes. We will negate the Omni. It's clearly not happening for us today, and we will continue on with our private matching, which, you know, is working for us today. I think it's only started working after we had Solarius join us, though, because once, before he was with us, we were really having trouble. It was not going great, you know? Let's do Cursed. I actually really like Cursed. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but the environment of the open world, and I know this is from the previous developers, not the current ones where I cannot gush enough about how amazing their open worlds are. I love the creepy vibes. I love the trees. I just think it looks so nice, and I really, really love where we spawn in. Or load in, how the environment has that like purple big huge glow underneath the house that's kind of floating, and I love it. You can also get really, really beautiful shots of your character with a really big moon behind them if you get on the right rooftop or in the right tree for your background. For a long time that was the picture that I had as my background on my channel as well, because it's so pretty. It's just beautiful. I love Cursed. And the storyline as well. I enjoy the storyline too, even though Constantine annoys me. So I think I'm in the minority, though. I don't think many people enjoy it as much as I do. Hello, Cersei!
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Okay.
Remember, destroying all magic affects you as well, Circe.
Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own patron.
Why don't we get the headpiece that big? We get her headpiece, but it's tiny by comparison. I mean, I wouldn't use the big piece. Even on my Cersei character, I don't think I would. But I know other people would, and it would be way more accurate. So I don't know why it's not in the game. I'm so fussy, aren't I? Mind you, I also don't understand why we have, like, they gave us, is it called Bewitching? I think it's Bewitching. That is meant to be her style. Cersei's style, after the original one they gave us with like the loincloth. And I do think it's pretty accurate, but it doesn't have the loincloth over the top of the armor trousers, and I find that really frustrating because that's what I want on her. It looks so good on the NPC, and my Cersei character has the original style and has the Bewitching style, but the Bewitching style isn't quite accurate. I don't get the loincloth piece that I want. And there's one way I could potentially kind of make it work, could I? No, that would have to be a skirt piece. No, there's no way. There's no way I can make it work. So I'm a little bit sad about that. I wish when they made the Bewitching style, they actually made it the same thing the NPC was, instead of like that little bit of difference with no loincloth piece. And I would say maybe it was tricky for them to put on there, but honestly, there's so many other pieces that have the dangling fabric over the top of a trouser. So I don't think that's the reason. I think it was just that's what they chose because they felt like it. So. Oh, yeah, when I did create my Cersei character, it's the first time I utilized their original preset to get her created. And I really don't like the presets. Does anyone else find them to be really not accurate? Like, I had a look at it when we did the Harley character creation video. I have a Harley on every server. And, it doesn't look anything like her. There are way more accurate pieces inside that character creation section alone, where we can get a really good looking Harley. Especially if you use the slimline. It's got the slimline with the diamond pattern on it. Why would you not use that for the Harley preset? But no. For some reason, no. And also, munitions make sense for her, and I can't remember what they had instead, but it was not munitions, and I had no idea why they did the other one. Maybe they wanted to make it accessible for people who have not put money into the game, just the first 6 power sets, maybe for that. But really, munitions is the most logical thing for Harley. So yeah, I think the presets are a little bit not accurate. The Catwoman one, I think, is probably the closest I've seen to accurate in there, but otherwise, not so much. It's really odd seeing that. Unk said I would join, but I'm strictly US PSN PC server at the moment. That is no problem. We also do the US server, so you're welcome to join us when we do our US server live streams. They are fun also. Plus, Multiverse's live streams are always US server. So if you wanted to join those ones, you can. But I will say there's a lot more people on multi-streams. So the likelihood of getting into the group is a lot slimmer. Whereas on my streams, there's a higher probability because we have less people, which is good. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's good. Well, it's good for that reason. But yeah, Multiverse has been doing this far longer than I have and has a much larger fan base, which is, like, very much understandable. He has covered a lot more content than I have. He's got a good sense of humor, though. It's really nice. It's hard to get him to laugh. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but getting him to laugh on a stream is really, really tricky. So I've tried a few times, and the ones that always get him is when he says something, and I freak out at it. I'm like, we know! And then he chuckles. It's the best. I love when he laughs. It's fun. You're all going down. Okay, is she fine now? She's fine now. We're taking you down with this. Come on. Oh, what did you aim for? Oh, good. It didn't go. Now go. Now go! Okay, beautiful. Tiny Lilith said to change the subject, it's 16 Celsius. Ooh, or is that negative? Negative 16 Celsius where I live. My goodness. I think Multi and I need to chip in and buy a plane ticket so you can see the snow and see real cold. Yeah. Yeah, I would love that. No, no. I wouldn't love for you guys to pay for me to go somewhere where there's snow. But I definitely one day want to go somewhere there's snow. Don't worry. If it ever happens, I will tell you guys about it. You guys know I can't shut up. So you basically just know everything all the time. See, I want the loinclothy thing. Why can't we have this? Come on, DC.
That we are now fully aligned against this threat.
This happens with me so often. For Cersei, for Harley, for Superwoman, for Raven. I just complain that I don't have the styles that they have. But it's true. I want the styles, guys. Hopefully in the end. Muzan says, hi, how you doing, Crimson? Because my villain character is Crimson Fireslinger, so that's why he's calling me Crimson. I'm good! I'm doing good. How are you doing, Crimson? You're the fake Crimson, though. Remember that. I'm the true Crimson. I spelt it correctly. No case. Oh, he said, can I join too? Are you on EU? Yeah, you must be, because Crimson Fireslinger is my EU villain. So, absolutely, we'll get out of this load-in, and then you are welcome to join us. Can you send me Italian games so that I can add your character? Are you on your Crimson? Because I'm on not my main character and not my villain, it means that I won't have you saved, so I don't remember the full name of your character. Oh, actually, it might be a little tricky to send me Italian game. My name in game is Super.Woman, not full stop, the little dot, so that might actually be tricky for people who don't know. Once I get out of here, though, I'll get you added to the group and you can do a few more of the load-ins with us, which will be good. Lucifer said, I heard a rumor that the actress who played Supergirl in the Arrowverse was cast as Wonder Woman in the DCEU movies. I don't know. I don't know the actresses and actors well enough. All I know is what you guys tell me. But I think it's interesting how many actors and actresses end up staying within the universe. Like if there's some DC actors and actresses, they will do multiple characters or voice acting or things for it. It's really nice. I think that's cool. It makes me think that they really enjoy it. I hope that's the reason. Alright, Olympian. Downtime! I'm not mortal! Well, technically Superwoman's mortal, isn't she? So never mind. I take it back. Totally mortal, never mind. My character, though, my Shattered Shadow character I made is technically not supposed to be mortal. I'm gonna write the backstory for that and put it in my Discord, though. I want to do that because it'll be fun. Tiny Lilith said, don't sell yourself short. You have 30 people watching. That half what Multi has. Oh, is it? That's true. That's true. That is half what Multi has. Yeah, but I'm not being like down on myself. I'm just being realistic about it. He definitely has a lot more people who watch his content, which is understandable, completely understandable, and not a complaint. But yeah, 30 people watching is lovely. I'm really glad that people enjoy my content. I never thought it would go this well. Honestly, I'm really happy. Oh, Muzan said super.woman. No, not the full stop. There's like a little round dot that goes about halfway up, like in the middle of the text instead of down on the bottom of the text. So it's super, and then that dot, and then woman. If you go through all of the weird random other characters in there, that's where you'll find it.
Infected by Hecate. Fight your way out of her curse.
Okay, this is the one where I'm not going to do the stupid thing and accidentally get hit by picking someone else up, okay, guys? When you see the, swirling vortex pool things that we're supposed to stand on those and don't accidentally get caught. Ugh, can't stand this character. She's so icky. That's why bringing her down is awesome and very fulfilling. You're going down. I'm such an adult, aren't I? I don't know. No! No vortexes of water for me. Vortexes? Vortexi? I don't know. The plural of vortex. I'm going with vortexes. I think that's correct. I don't know. Lacey said you should make a Cersei tune. I have one. I have made Cersei. She's on my Xbox. And she does have both of the Cersei styles that they have in-game. She has a really, really nice materials on them as well, so they glow. She looks really good. But it was before I was doing Ultimate Recruitment Event 0 to 30s with you guys, creating a character and going through that way. It was before then, so that's why I already have her. Oh, beautiful. Crimson said he added me. Excellent. Hang on, friends. No, recent text. Crimson, add friend. Then we can go friends, add group. There we go. You might turn up inside our load-in. I'm not sure. We'll find out soon. Hope I didn't break it. Oh, every time I do something like that, I wonder if I'm going to break it. I don't know. Oh, yay, people can vote him in. Okay, it's working. We're fine. Junior said, so sorry, I'm accompanying my mum to the grocery shopping. That's okay. Why are you sorry? I hope you have a good time shopping, and I hope your mum has a good time shopping and gets everything that she needs. I hate when I go to the shop, and then, this is the whirlpool. Stand in a whirlpool, guys. Stand, and then don't hit the round ball things. Don't hit them. Avoid the balls. That sounds weird saying that. It's too late. I've said it now. We're stuck with it. Okay, we can do pickups now. Yay! I'm so glad they changed it so we can do the pickups anytime. That is a really nice change that makes it a lot easier for casual players, which is what I am, you know? And the Elite version still has the timer on it, which I think makes sense for the Elite players. That's fine. I lost my brick. There we go. So, yeah. I might do a character styling video for Cersei. I mean, it's not... I haven't got characters that I've created before I was live streaming to do character creation only. I have some that I created while I've been doing that on top of what I've already created with you guys. Like, my Spider-Gwen character I created without doing a live stream or anything for it. She just does exist. I will do a video showcase of her styles. Get on the whirlpools and avoid the balls. Avoid the balls. Okay. No balls. We're good. I can't pick you up yet! The last time I tried to pick someone up when this happened, I ended up getting hit and knocked out. Okay, we got you. But, yeah, occasionally I create a character when I'm not doing it in a live stream. But it is rare, and I do have style videos planned for both Cersei and Spider-Girl. The Spider-Girl one will probably come sooner, because I'm up to the PlayStation at the moment. Once I swap over to Xbox, then I will show Cersei. But I only have 2 armories for her at the moment, so I don't know that it's going to be particularly worth it. We'll have to see. Enter Cursed Themyscira. That sounds like a yucky place to go because it's cursed. Lacey said, love to see that. Oh, hang on, I missed one. I find it funny Lissa, the Yellow Lantern girl, doesn't get her outfit, doesn't get censored. Oh, I know! Doesn't get covered up, but some of the characters do, like Cersei. Love to see that. Yeah, I don't understand. They literally fan-serviced that character's style and made her quite exposed, which I'm sure lots of people are happy about. But then we're not allowed to have an off-the-shoulder top for our Superwoman builds? I mean, why is the line like this? I would like a off-the-shoulder top for my Superwoman, please. I want the style from in the game, but no. Apparently no. I don't understand that. And then also, they're giving us pieces of Lyssadrak's style, right? We have the cape, we have the hair, we have the boots, no, sorry, the gloves. Are we not going to get the chest and leg piece? I mean, I will be okay with not getting it, but I'm sure there are other people who do want to get it. So, I'm curious about that. But one thing I do want to get is her skin. Like, when she has all of the text on her skin, I love that skin. I really wish they would add that to the game. Even if they don't give me the Lyssadrak style, that I would love. I love the tattoo skins. It's very obvious. Every time I have a villain... Oh, wrong way? Wrong way.
Show no mercy to Hecate's so-called...
I mean, if I want to show mercy, I will. But since, you know, we're kind of in a battle situation, I won't. But yeah, I'm curious to see what they do give us, because if they're giving us all these pieces to try and create Lyssa and then don't give us the chest and legs, that's a weird choice. Why give us the rest then? Right? Just a little bit. Got Wonder Woman back up. Let's take the bombs down, or a bomb down. I don't know if we'll get all of them. Oh yeah, we did. Beautiful. Then it's back to over here and then transforming back into a Bestiamorph at some point. Brick went down again. Brick, come back! Come back to me, Brick! We love you. Brick is kind of cute. I never thought like a really pebbly looking pet would be something that I thought looked cute, but it's just, she's so cute. It's just very cute. Alright, here. Would you like a purple orb? You're welcome. So many things in this game I wish were base items. Wouldn't it be cool if we had the orb that's like the gold one that they have in other load-ins as well, and then this purple one we get from here as part of our base. Also that cloud formation. That would be so handy. I want it. Looks like we've got one more. Oh, okay. Beast is on it. Thank you. Lucifer said it's a real witch hunt on this game. Is Evil Boom Girl a witch? I don't think so. I mean, she says she's evil, but she's also a hero faction, so I feel like she's really good, you know? Good, and I mean, she's surrounded by pretty flowers. That can't be a bad guy, right? Right. Probably not even what you were talking about, Lucifer, but that's where my mind went. So now we're stuck with it. See, look, someone with a beautiful hit with the Athena Blade. It looks so cool. Ugh, love it. I really wish they didn't nerf it. I mean, I don't mind them nerfing things in the game. I mind that they did it in less than 2 months. They brought us the Athena Blade. Everyone worked their butts off to try and get it. Some people bought it from the broker because of how strong it was. And then they nerf it just after they've released it. Some people would have only just got it and had it nerfed immediately. How disappointing is that? Wait a year. Nerf it after a year. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like that was a little bit cool. And like, I worked to get it too, but I will say I'm not too fussed about me. If I worked to get it, it's not that big of a deal. I'm fine. But for other people, putting a lot of effort into the broker and everything to get it, that sucked. That sucked a lot. Here, have a purple orb. I don't know why I'm giving them to you. I don't like you very much, but you can have them anyway, okay? Last one. Come on, activate. Nope. That's so strange how you press circle sometimes on those and the circle disappears. I don't know. There we go. Alright, jackhammer. Let's jackhammer. Grrr. Ugh, I love it so much. It's kind of addictive. Muzan said, yay, I'm in, woo! That is the correct reaction. Lacey said, I always watch your videos. Aw, you are so good at showing is the new stuff so we can make that decision if it's worth getting. Yeah, that I do like to do that so that people know whether or not it's worth their time or their money or their effort. So thank you. I'm really glad that that's helpful for people. That's why I do it. That's why I will be doing the capsules as soon as they drop. I'll do the newest episode first when that drops, and then we'll do the capsules probably the day after. It may be a little bit sooner if I can, but probably the day after, depending on how long the first stream goes for. And we'll open up as many capsules as we can and have a look at what it looks like in game. And then see if it's worth it for everybody. It's the most fun part, really, is showcasing stuff to know whether you guys like it or not. It's also really helpful doing it live because there have been occasions where I think David and Junior both maybe have said to me, can I take off an aura or can I put something on? So that I could showcase it better, and I really appreciate that because honestly I wouldn't have thought of it without people saying, so it's really handy doing it that way too. Yay! That was beautiful! Look at Siren doing all the emotes. Oh, no, I'm gonna do it the other way. I'm going through the on duty menu doing leave through the triangle button so that I end up back in the same place in the House of Legends, rather than using the teleporter. Beautiful. Tiny Lilith said, Cersei, when the game came out, was almost nude for years. Oh, I know. It's when I first started to play, she was almost nude still. They changed it while I was playing. For if they make it for the NPC, we should have that style. That's what I think too. I think if they made that style for the NPC and then gave us a style saying that it's meant to be the Cersei style, the bewitching one, but then it doesn't match, hate that. Why do that? Ah, so annoying. Beast said, gotta go. Thanks everyone. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Mystical Skull Beast Man. It was very nice having you, and your character looks awesome, and I can't believe I didn't remember the style. I feel so stupid. But thank you for joining us. It was great. Hopefully your character had some fun and got some cool items, or some really crappy items that you can sell. I don't know. How's my inventory? We're still fine. My inventory's still fine. David's back with his hyper time. Hello! Okay, hang on. We've got to add you as a friend because I bet this character hasn't got you as a friend. Yeah. This character has very few friends. Just the people from today. Hyper time, invite to group. Beautiful. I always really admire the style that he's done for his hyper time character. I know we're looking at the back, but the fact that he's used the Red Nightmare chroma with this aura and it looks right and fantastic, I don't understand. Because I put things together like that and they look so stupid. How do you guys do it? I don't know, but you do it better than me. You're very good with your styles. Let's go for on duty for the next one. Custom play raids. All right, here we go. Where were we? We did cursed. Oh, too far. Oh, I forgot. It's JLDC cursed, that one. We did shock to the system earlier, so we will do Sobra next. You know, everybody's favorite. Unk said, you think Earth's pet build is as good as a sorcery's pet build? I don't know, because when I did my pet build, I didn't use either. I did do a sorcery one a little bit later, but I didn't finish it. So the build that I did when I was doing a pet build was on my fire character at the time. So I haven't played around with them enough to know which one is stronger than the other. But I do know that I really, really love having Brick out with this build. I think she's adorable. She's a little bit cute. But as to how strong they are compared to each other, I don't know. I probably will do a pet build now that we've got the extra slots. It may not be as strong as some other people's, but oh, hang on. Crimson's here. Hang on. It's not got you in the group because we added you to the group. Hang on. Nope. Say no, say no, say no, say no. Cancel it. I didn't add Crimson in after we finished. I'm so sorry, Crimson. We nearly went in without you. Okay. Now is everyone in group? Okay, yes we are. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Crimson. I forgot that because I added you while we were loaded in, it means I have to add you again. My bad, guys. At least I remembered before we went in. Now we can ready up and everything is fine. Ugh. Readied up? Yeah, beautiful. Okay, we're out of there. Now we're good. Evil Boom has like the best leaping. Oh, it's lovely! I'm dancing in love hearts. Your character is so colorful. She's got all of the emotional spectrum in one character. David said, I am back. Excellent. I have eaten food and napped. Oh my goodness. Well done. How long have I been playing? I don't... Hang on. When did I start? 4. We're nearly on 6 hours. That's normal. That's pretty normal, guys. I think Crimson is interesting how he's so white right now. Why is your name Crimson, sir? Oh, I like your beard, by the way. I have a thing for beards. Beards are awesome. Yeah, but if anyone has actually created some pet builds specifically with Earth and Sorcery, I'm curious, do people have a preference of what one is stronger? Because when I build mine, I was going to go with Sorcery. Just because I like the loadout set that I get with that more than I like the Earth loadout set if I'm focusing on pets. But yeah, other than that, I have no idea. No reason in particular that one is stronger than the other that I'm choosing that. So, yeah. Evil Boom has itchy trigger finger.
Finally,
continuously moving.
Lord of the Underworld and reunite Isis with herself.
I can feel my other half in Neron's throne room. He's certain to expect us.
Lucifer said, seeing how Circe is a sorceress and she got her style censored, yet Lissa didn't. Yeah, a real witch hunt on this game. Oh, got you. And yeah, I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's like they suddenly went, yeah, everyone is too undressed, let's cover up. Which, I'm fine with covering up. If you want to cover up as long as the style still matches the character, that's fine with me. Except if they have an amazing skin that I really want to see. But then with Lissa, they're like, she's got too much clothes, let's take some off, you know? I don't get it, where's the logic here? But I do think it's a bit of a double standard if they do end up giving NPCs the more revealing styles and don't give it to the players. Especially when they've started giving us pieces from Lissa's style, right? I may not use her style pieces, but I'm sure a lot of people who want to create Lissa will. And come on, that skin, the skin with all of the runes written on it, so cool. I want it so much. But it's not in the game at this stage. I'm still behind on like 2 different tattoo styles that I want anyway. I need the one from Mogo, and I believe that's just from collections, and then I need the collections also from the Absolute Amazonian capsule, so that I can get that skin, that tattooed skin as well. Ugh, wait, do we go up or down? I think it's down. I'm probably going the wrong way. Oh no, I'm good, okay. I went the right direction! Let's pretend I said nothing about being unsure and just pretend I knew everything. Okay, good. Aw, Manbeast said, it was a pleasure playing with all, and I sure did have a lot of fun. Thank you so much, so did I! It was nice to see your character again after I realized that I'd seen it a first time.
Selfish mortals, feel the full strength of my hatred.
That's the chest piece I need. I'm currently trying to, like, I have a character called That Princess. She's basically a character with multiple variations of different Disney princess styles on her. Okay, so I'm currently working on her Mulan style, and I need a chest piece that like has a V shape and looks like fabric, which is what Neron's piece does have. I also need to get her the soulful katana waist piece for it as well, because I'm going for her casual style, not her fancy style. Like the casual one she wears after she's booted from the army, basically. And I've been like wondering what chest piece to use, but I think I'm going to use Neron's. It's probably going to work. I'll showcase her once I've done all the styles. She currently has a very convincing Cinderella, Elsa, and Little Mermaid. So I just need to get the Mulan done. But she's good fun. Ooh, I could do Tiana too. Tiana would be pretty easy. We definitely have a hairstyle that's close. Right? I could do Tiana. Ah, there's gonna be so many. I don't know how many people are gonna be interested in that, to be honest, but I just one day was going through and found like a really easy way to do Ariel, the Little Mermaid. And once I did that, I was like, well, I'm not going to create a whole bunch of Little Mermaid styles. We'll just do all the Disney princesses. And so now that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I know. I'm a little weird. Or maybe a lot. You're all going down. No! There we go. Unk said, for earth tanking, do you prefer brick tanking or stone skin tanking? Brick. But that's only because I've recently been playing around with it because Superman, who plays he has his own channel, Superman with 2 N's, he plays that way, and I really liked his build. So at the moment, that's what I've been doing. But yeah, I have previously played without using Brick at all when I was on the Switch, but that's got to be like 3 years ago now. So I don't even remember how well it played. Do not take hatred while his shroud is active, guys. Is he done? Can you be done so we can attack you, please? Thank you. Alright. Ice Breath. I really love this character. It's so fun getting to play through all my different characters. I'm a little sad Paragon wasn't able to stay with us, though. It was nice to have another member of the Crime Syndicate. David said, to paraphrase the movie, they live. I have come to kick your butt and chew bubblegum, and I am all out of bubblegum. That's the story? It's a great story. It has a lot to do with bubblegum, apparently. Tiny Lilith said, I would use some of Lys's style. I really want the skin because that would work with a demon. I agree. The skin is fantastic. I really want it. Oh, it's so cool. Tiny Lilith said all the runes on the skin would fit with the sermon. Yeah, I just really love the skin. I would use it for a few different characters, but I currently have the Sanguine skin on my Crimson Fire Slinger. I would really rather switch it over to that one because it looks amazing. As long as it doesn't do a weird color on her lips or something where it's not dark, that would be so cool. I don't know, I really like it. It's so weird. Lucifer said, seeing how Mulan was also a warrior, you could do the armored look she had in the movie, just a thought. I did think of doing that, but as I started to style it, it looked really bizarre next to all the other princess styles. I also wasn't sure if it would be very identifiable, if people would see it and go, oh yeah, that's Mulan. Whereas with the colors that I've got on the current style that I'm doing for her, it's very, very obvious that it's her casual style. So I may play around with doing the armor style, but I was trying to aim to get it to look like something that would go with the rest of the princesses. And they're all very casual. Well, kind of. I mean, Elsa, I did do the flowy dress with like all the ice stuff going on. And Cinderella is wearing the blue dress that originally was white. I don't know, that one. But they obviously aren't wearing armor, is the thing. They're just wearing gowns. So I don't know. I mean, I could use it specifically when I swap her to a particular build. I mean, I'm doing that already. She's got, because she's got her father's sword on her back. And I've given her, like, the stick that they train with, so just the normal staff. At the moment, but I am wondering if maybe I should swap her to one-handed and have her wielding her father's sword. I'm not really sure yet. It's just playing around with it at the moment to get it right. But I will say, it is fun. Doing different styles and trying to get things to work is fun. Lucifer said, you can even use the katana hairstyle to reference Mulan cutting her hair in the movie. I nearly did that, but the straightened, I think it is more accurate to the length she ends up with. So I had a look at both with her style on that I've got at the moment, which isn't complete yet, but looks pretty close. And the straightened looked more accurate for the length that she cuts it to, because it's just closer to the shoulder. But yeah, the first one I was trying was actually Katana's hair. So you're on the same wavelength that I was on, but I don't know, it just looks more accurate, which is a little weird too, because Mulan doesn't have a fringe, right? Does she have a fringe? The straightened hair has a fringe. Oh wait, this is the downside, isn't it? Yep, my bad. I think I went the wrong way. Yep. Oh no, it's up. Hey, I was right, never mind. That's alright, we'll take these damned souls down. It's really sad that they're called damned. That's, yeah. What did they do in their life to deserve that? Must have been bad. But yeah, I may do both. I may, because we all know what I'm like with armories. I may end up with a bunch of armories and do both versions of her. I'm not sure. But yeah, oh, Soul Slice has a fringe as well anyway. That's probably why I kept it, even though she doesn't have a fringe. The Soul Sliced has a fringe, as does the Straightened, so probably why I kept it. But I mean, there is Wavy as well that I could use, but it looks a little bit too thick. So I avoided that one, but I mean, to avoid the fringe, maybe I should go with the wavy hairstyle, I don't know. I'm still partway through it. I'll get there.
Isis.
I knew you would return.
Aww,
Yes,
how
return to
romantical
take Karnak
ish.
back.
Maybe.
Reunite Isis.
Yeah, see, the chess piece could work. It's the little circle pieces that aren't going to look right, though. I can make the rest look like fabric to match the rest, or like the skirt and everything. But I think the circle bits might not work. I'm not sure. I am not sure. We'll see if I can find something a bit better. It might work. We'll see. Oh, also I'm creating her on one of my alt accounts, so I don't have every style available, which it doesn't matter. I just jump onto my main account, go through all the styles I have, and then any that I need, I write down and I go across and get it on that account, so it's not too tricky. You are going down, sir. And then I'm taking your shirt! No, that sounds bad. Never mind. You can keep your shirt. No one else wants your shirt. Yeah, I think I have there's no such thing as too many characters, but I do have a lot. And we've got a lot of streaming this week, because we've got today's stream, obviously, and then I will stream as soon as the episode drops on Tuesday, and then I will stream the capsule opening as well, so that people can have a look at all the rewards. So, lots of streams. I do have some videos pre-recorded, ready to edit to put out. It's whether or not I have enough time to get them out. I'm gonna try. I will try my darndest to get a video out as well, but we'll see how I go. I'm doing my best. Yeah, I did wonder if maybe, because I've done the Cinderella and the Elsa both in their kind of fancy dresses, right, their formalist dresses, and my Ariel character is not. She literally has scales for her legs that are meant to look like a tail, and then her bathing suit top piece, and she has her father's staff, the trident. So, yeah, she doesn't look anything like she's in her formal gown. But if I just did a redhead in like a pink gown that's almost exactly the same as Cinderella's gown, I feel like no one will know who that is. And in the style she's in, she totally is recognizable. Everyone can tell it's Ariel. You know? Oh, I should do Belle. When I was younger, I think my sister's favorite was Sleeping Beauty. My favorite was Belle, because I could kind of relate to the character, which I don't know what that says about me now, because that character very much is suffering from a case of Stockholm Syndrome. So, and the Prince guy is kind of an ass, right? He's really, really nasty at the start, though he does have a change of heart and change his ways, so that's good, I suppose. But, yeah, Belle was always my favorite. I think more so I was associating myself with her because her hair is brown, and my hair is brown, rather than our personalities actually meshing, but unfortunately, that's probably not true. I've definitely put myself in a weird situation there. But Mulan is definitely my favorite princess as an adult. I love what she does. I think she's so awesome. How did we end up on Disney princesses? Oh yeah, because I made Disney princesses in the game. That's how. I'm so sorry for everyone who does not like Disney princesses. Weird topic for a DC channel.
They belong to me.
Dude has no chill.
They belong to the living. And
I got a photo in the cutscene! I love cutscene photos.
I am myself again, and ready to live once more.
Congratulations!
Along with my honored
Can we get her
guests.
chest piece?
Thank
Do we have her
you.
chest piece? I think we might have something
An
similar.
honored guest too, right?
I like the way the back drapes.
Isis?
It looks really pretty.
Turn off their
Oh, I got the collectible
well, yeah,
thing drop.
I totally count.
Which one is
But
it?
they're putting together a feast in my
Oh, I
honor
have it. I
right
have it.
now.
It's from this episode. Isn't it? Never mind. I know which one it is. I don't.
Everyone's honored.
At least not on my main character. Let's go! Oh, beautiful. Lucifer said, what of Meg from the animated Hercules Disney movie? Yes, she's not technically a princess, but seeing how she ends up with Hercules, who is a god. She's above princess, above. God who were treated as royalty. I must admit, I have not seen Hercules. And I don't know why, because honestly, there's a lot of musical things in that I would probably really, really enjoy, but I haven't seen it. I do know who Meg is, though. I would have nothing against creating Meg. I need to watch Hercules. Darn it! I'm behind. I'm behind again. I'm always behind. Abby Sue says, why can I add you as a friend? Oh, with a sad face. I think she means, why can't I? It's because my name is weird. It's super.woman, so that I could have it look like Superwoman above my head. Not that you can see it from my perspective, but from other players' perspectives. So, yeah, I will add you, though. I can see you nearby. Add friend. Would you like to join us, Abby Sue? And do some load-ins. I mean, it's a good fun. Also, we have to get a picture. We have to get a picture with Abby Sue. Must happen. Everybody face the camera. I'll turn off the UI. Oh, no. I do that so often, don't I? I almost switch characters. No. There we go. All right, I'll put it in position. If everyone can face the camera once they've heard on YouTube that I've said that, we'll get a picture. Also, Abby Sue, your character looks so creepy. So creepy. Evil Boom disappeared. You're on very low level. Are you at least over level 30? Are you in the group? If you're over level 30, we have no problem running the content with you. Oh, there's Evil Boom Girl. I thought she'd run away. I thought she was going to pop in, pop out really fast. But regardless of whether you run with us, we're getting a photo because you did join us. So that's just happening. Look, we got a little crypto as well. It's funny because we've got two little characters who have clearly got like galaxy materials on them. And one of them is like dark and creepy and one of them is like happy vibes. All right, definitely have a picture. Abby, if your character is over level 30, you are absolutely welcome to join us. That's all the criteria you need. But if not, that's perfectly understandable also. I will queue us up. On duty. For the next one. Custom raids. Let's hope I don't accidentally mix it up and double up on one. I probably won't do that. We hope not. We did first Sobra. So we're up to Rock of Eternity. So we'll do that one next. I think I'm getting them right. And then we're up to Dark Knights. Yay! I like Dark Knights. Exit. Exit. Thank you. Yay! Abby Sue said, okay. I'm not sure what the okay is for. Unless it was for the, you just need to be over level 30. Lucifer said, oh, you know what you could do? Seeing how we're getting alt sidekicks, if the devs make it where you can choose the style of the alt sidekicks to imprint on each armory, yes, I hope so, then you could make the, don't leave me hanging! I could make the what? I don't know. I need more information! Oh, I'd laugh if he's actually written it, and I just can't see it because it's not showing me the messages in the correct order. That happens sometimes. I don't think that happens, though. I need the rest of the sentence. What could I make? I don't know. I mean, I really do hope that they assign it to armories so that we can, when we add our alt kick, we pick the armory of that alt kick, and that's the one that comes out each time. Because then we have really good opportunities to style characters particular ways for different armories, for different characters summoning them. That will help me out a lot with regard to trying to summon my Joker character, for example, with my Harley Quinn. Because I will be changing the style on my Spider-Man, just one armory to do that. But if they don't do it that way, well, then it's not going to work out, unfortunately. Let's go! I need the rest of Lucifer's sentence, I don't know. Are you doing that on purpose just to leave me hanging? That sounds like... No, you're too nice. You don't do that. David said, I need pets for my EU tunes. Yes. Well, I mean, if we keep accumulating source marks, you'll eventually be able to buy whatever pet you're after. Or you could try doing the broker game, or cross all your fingers and toes and hope for drops. I don't know how successful we'll be with that, though. It's really weird having the first Latin device thing on my screen all of this time. I've been ignoring it, but man, it just keeps flicking down to red. It's stuck there for the rest of the stream, I think. Oh, unless I logged out and back in. And go to the character swap screen. But stay on the same character.
That tried to control me so long ago.
Ooh, my chat just closed. Okay, something disappeared. One sec. Let's see if I can bring it back. Wow, okay, everything disappeared. Give me one sec. Hopefully the live is still up, because for me it just froze, and I can't access the video, so it's just on nothing. Oh, it's doing an ad, and I can't access the chat. Oh, the chat just came back. Okay, and it swapped over to top messages again. Sometimes this thing, honestly. Oh, Lucifer said you could make Disney sidekicks. Oh, yes. Peach Princess and each... Oh, another ad popping up. Can be a different style for one ult. So Genie for Jasmine, Philip for Sleeping Beauty, etc. Oh, I love your brain. Yes, that is the plan. That is what I want to do. They better let me do different armories, because otherwise I'm not going to have enough characters to do that. Oh, I get to make Genie.
People is like your whole deal.
Hell yes. Oh, thank you. I love your brain.
When I made that deal. So
Man,
enjoy the
why do ads come up midstream? How frustrating is that? I have no way to turn this off, guys. As far as I knew, in a stream, I was only supposed to get ads before and after. And then once it becomes a video later, that's when potentially videos, ads are going to come into the middle of it. But even then, I have all of my content set to not put mid-rolls. But YouTube, I don't know, like in the last 3 months or so, did a message to everybody saying, we're going to put mid-roll ads on all of your older content. So whether I want to or not, it just happens. This is not older content, it's literally live right now. Why are we getting ads? Hate that. I wish I could turn it off, I don't like it. So I apologize to everyone getting ads pop up right now. It's not me. I would remove them if I could. Oh, Abby said I'm level 12, lol. Oh yeah, that is not high enough, you're absolutely right. But I did add you as a friend and I got a picture. Which is the main thing, you know, these are the important things, pictures. Oh, beautiful. I'm going to have a sip of water, guys, so I apologize for those who hate that sound. Although I do think I've never had anyone on this channel tell me they hate that sound. It was only on my other channel, so... There we go. Which, incidentally, was not my other gaming channel. It's the one where I taste test things. And I taste test drinks. So, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Drink without making a sound? I don't know how to do that. Felix Faust doesn't look like he's in such good form there. Kind of just frozen in the air with his head dipping down. It's double Shazam. It's Shazam! You see that, right? Look at the double Shazams. Alright. Felix is back up again. There we go. Oh, now I'm just thinking about trying to create all of the different allies to go with my Disney princesses. I'll just make one character to go along with them, and every armory for them will like coincide with an armory for my Disney princesses. Oh, will it work? Because we're gonna have ult picks, but I would assume that when I'm on one armory, it's not going... Oh, sorry, when I'm on one character, I will only get the one armory access from another character. I don't know. I mean, if you're correct and they do link it so that whichever armory I'm on will summon a separate armory from the other character, that will work great. Ugh, I hope that's right. I hope you're right. Lucifer said, see, now I got the creative juices going ever since the devs released the letter the other week. I know! It was interesting. I must say, their producer letters are very, very vague most of the time. But, I mean, they do have a bunch of stuff written in that one that is enticing and interesting. So, I'm happy about that. Mostly being the ult kicks, but also being the, new power array augments. Looks like that's going to be a permanent fixture. I do hope that they don't, like, at the moment we seem to be getting our iconic abilities through capsules and I hate it. I hate it. I don't try for them. I don't get them on every character. It doesn't seem worth it to me. I do the best I can in the live stream that I do to try and get it, and if I fail, I fail. So, yeah, I'm hoping they haven't completely removed the idea of putting iconic abilities as event reward completion, because I really like that. I think it's really good for everybody to have access to them that way. All you have to do is complete the event. No money has to exchange hands for that one, and everyone can easily get it. It's not tricky like the ones from the capsules. So I hope they don't remove that completely, because I do think that that's really fun. A lot of people will play the events just to attain those loadouts, and I mean, if they remove those in favor of the power array augments, and everyone still does get those, they also require leveling up to get the ability access that you might want for different characters. So it's a little bit more tricky and a little bit more costly. It also takes away from your leveling of your artifacts, because we're using the same thing to level both. So I hope they don't remove the iconic abilities that we receive from an event completion, and every now and then we still get one, because I do find them to be really, really fun. But I suspect that they might remove it and have it only in capsules for some reason, because it seems like they're keeping them in the capsules even though a good chunk of people find it really irritating to have them there. The fact that we can't put them all our characters makes it really hard. No one's going to try and get that twice. You know, once you get it on one character, you're done, kind of thing.
Let us press on.
Okay, I want her chest piece, I want her stockings, just her style piece. The boots are good too. Boots, skirt, stockings, chest piece. Done.
Why stop us?
Pretty sure her earring is already in the game, as is her hairstyle.
God, the adults are all the same. Every time it's a lecture.
But I love those stockings so much with all the tears. I want it so much.
Natural order of things. Blah, blah,
also, I want that skirt because it goes with a couple of different styles I've done. It's much more accurate than the metalhead one because the texture of it looks more like a softer fabric rather than shiny, and also it has tartan kind of on it, which is a little bit more accurate for some of the styles I want to do as well. It's a bit shorter than I'd like, but at least it's more accurate. Also, the metalhead one flicks out really far. Like, it doesn't look like it's hanging properly. In my opinion, I've never seen anyone wearing a pleated skirt that flicks out like that, no matter what you're doing, even if you're just standing still, so little strange. But yeah, I love her style. I'm also hoping they haven't completely removed the idea of having the enhanced elite uplink devices and the elite henchmen. I hope they still continue to be rewards that we receive as well, especially for the people who have missed out. It would be nice for them to be able to get some, and also it would be nice if they did ones that were role specific. Can you imagine if you got henchmen who all come out and help your healer to do healing, or all come out and will tank with you like the zombies do? I mean, they're so handy. So I'm hoping they keep going with those things and aren't swapping completely over to the power array augments, because even though the power array augments are really cool, so are the other things! So who knows? Just gonna have to wait and see. But yeah, I do think that the call to get very specific allies as things that we can summon may decrease quite a bit if we are able to use different armories from our own ults, or even if we can't use different armories and we're just stuck with whatever we played with last on that character, at least we can have an ult that we can summon and style it the way that we want for whichever character we're trying to summon. It's gonna end up with me having a bunch of ults that I never actually play, and they just exist for me to summon by the other character. No, that wouldn't happen. I would have both of them summoning each other. So like whichever one if I had to create one to be Joker, I'd have a Joker character who summons Harley and a Harley character who summons Joker, and then I would be happy.
No one likes
Lucifer said they could release it to where Black Alice's style is just a chest and legs piece similar to the investigative journalism style was. Yeah, they could do that. I mean, we don't know. I don't think they're aiming to do anything with her style at the moment, but I love it. I think it's so cool. I would say, though, if there's pieces in the game that are styles that I want more, I want the Superwoman chest piece more. I really like that. And it goes with the leg piece she has for it, too, so I would really want that. And also, the Raven style in this game is beautiful. I love it. I want it. And it does not exist. I can get pretty close, but it's not the same, you know? So I would prefer those over the Black Alice, but Black Alice is very close behind those. It can be used for much more casual styles. But I really do love the stockings. The torn up stockings are really cool.
I make my own opportunities.
I'm stuck. There we go. Tiny Lilith said, I can put up with iconic that you pay for as long as we get the iconic another way. They will be other good abilities that you can get, and not one ability is a must. Oh, I agree that not one ability is a must. You can certainly function without it, but I do think putting them in a capsule makes it so that only a very small part of the player base is going to have access to them. Putting it as an event reward means everyone does have access to them, and then it's a choice. Do you want it? Do you not want it? And you go from there. You are so blue now! She's like the master of changing colors and styles. Alright, let's head out for the next one. But, yeah, yeah, one of the things that people have asked me to do for a long time now, and I have not gotten around to it, is to explain my loadout choices. So I'm going to do videos like that at some point, and my plan is to show you what to do with and without the iconics. So there are good ways to build it without the iconics in use, and then I'll show you which ones I would swap out for what and incorporate the iconics in, so that if people don't have the iconic ability, they can do it without. If they do have it, they can swap in those particular locations where they should. It'll take a little while to get those videos going because I have a backlog of base tours that I need to get to and style videos that are due from the character creation videos that we did in live streams. So I'm getting there slowly, but I'm doing my best, guys. I'm so sorry. I know. If I could get my content out faster than this, I would, but I'm restricted by how much time I have available. Let's queue up for the next one. Raids is what we're doing. Beautiful. Oh, Dark. Dark is where we're up to. Yeah, Dark Knights. Beautiful. Oh, let's get ourselves some more source marks. Oh, I should have checked at the beginning how many source marks I started with and gone from there so we could see how many we accumulate. I never remember at the start of the video. I always just remember to take pictures. XD said, do you see AI? I was like a weapon or a tool, metaphorically speaking. I'm so sorry, guys. When I read in the little hearts in the way, I can't read it clearly because I have to scroll up and down. Do you see AI? I was like a weapon or a tool, metaphorically speaking, where it matters how you use it, that decide if it's good or bad. Do you see AI? Is this a show, a movie, a series, a game? I'm not sure. But how you wield something determines whether or not you're doing good or bad, kind of like in Fable, something like that. Do you mean? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to understand it, but I'm a little confused. So if you could clarify. I do think it's interesting when they put mechanisms into a game whereby your actions determine what happens at the end, whether that be the storyline, whether or not your character is good or evil, whether or not what you're using functions one way or another. I think those things are really, really interesting. So if that's what you're referencing, yeah, I think that would be fun to have, but I don't know if it would work well in this game specifically, though it does sound like, from what they said in the producer's letter, that the artifacts and, was it allies, may have, I may have misinterpreted it, okay, but you can watch my reading of the producer's letter to see what I'm talking about. Whether or not we're going to be choosing a different skill each time we level up an artifact, like you can choose this or this, and, oh, Lil Cutie! That's Avisu's character too, hang on. Lil Cutie add as a friend. Did you want to join us with your Lil Cutie? I'll invite. If she says no, she says no. That's the fastest way to do it. Friends, Lil Cutie, invite to group. There we go. Just in case. But yeah, it sounded like there was potential for them to give us artifacts where we can make the choice about which way it goes, or an ally where we can make a choice about which way it goes. I don't know how I feel about that, if that's really coming into the game, because if we choose one path for one build, can I then choose a different path on that same artifact for one of my other builds? Or is that artifact then locked and I have to get two of them to do the two different paths, or I'm stuck with choosing only one and can't get a second one? Like, maybe I misinterpreted what was meant by what they said, but honestly, that's what it seemed like. And so I'm a little bit wary about that, because if they give us abilities that we have to choose between, we have the potential there to leave something to the wayside that we actually need for one of our other armories or other builds, and I don't like that idea. So yeah, we'll just have to see. I may have been wrong on that one. I'm really not sure. I was guessing by what they said. But yeah, if you want to know what I'm referencing, going across and watching the producer's letter read video, that's the one where I go through everything they said and kind of react to it and interpret what I think that it might mean. So hopefully I was right. We don't know. Muzan is here doing a whole bunch of laughing, apparently. So very cute with your emotes there. Or emojis. Emojis? Emotes is what we're doing in the game. With our awesome dance moves, you know? I must admit, Little Cutie is definitely little and cute. Right? She's adorable! Aww. We've got two little cuties now, because Evil Boomgo is also a little cutie. But I will say Evil Boomgo has a lot much glow. A lot much? A lot more glow going on. I must have meant much more. I don't know. Sometimes language escapes me. The English and I are not friends. We just have to get along with each other, and sometimes we don't. It looks like we queued up to go in. Oh, beautiful. It's going in. I was going to say maybe it's glitching and not allowing us to go through. I was hoping it wasn't another glitch. That was very annoying this morning. Yay! Time for the wall. Oh, this character probably needs the exclamations too. One over there. Alright, this one, guys, watch out for the fire on the ground. This is the, oh no! This is the one that Tiny Lilith last time was like, yay, I didn't get us all knocked out. Don't stress, we can get through it. It's the casual version, you're gonna be fine.
The monitor, the anti-monitor, and the world.
But yeah, there is 3 investigations all the way around here if you guys want to collect them, just so you know. 2 on the outside, 1 on the inside against the wall.
On my rules, my
Alright.
life truly started when the Jokers ended. That's when
I'll wait till everybody's in before we start. Oh no! Abby Sue said my nightmare raid. I'm so sorry! You literally came right when we're up to this one. We'll do another one after. It'll be fine. I'll wait till I see everyone inside this section before we activate it, just in case everyone's grabbing exclamations. Tiny Lilith said, this is how I do my fire abilities. The ones that are faster to activate are the ones I use most. The 2 iconics, and right now that's Tray 1. Tray 2 is White Lantern powers. Oh, that's awesome! That is so different from what I've done. See? We can have the same power set in, like, completely different builds. I love that. Hyper time. David, are you okay? I think he's the only one still not over to here. I don't want to activate without him inside. I think in casual version, though, there is still a portal to enter. But I'm not positive. I will wait until he comes across. Lucifer said, I read it thinking that we would get the option of choosing between artifact or ally as a loot drop kind of scenario. Oh god, I hope you're right. That makes way more sense. Oh, David's here. And would be a lot less stressful. So I hope you're right. That's what I'm saying. It's a little bit open to interpretation because he was quite vague. Which he was the last time he did a producer's letter too, which I think is on purpose. So I'm hoping that what Lucifer is saying is correct.
Forward. For truth. For the multiverse.
And it's going to be interesting every time we play an event, trying to pick which one we want to have. That's a lot of work, though. I mean, if they're going to add in that we have a choice between an ally and an artifact, that means they have to create both an ally and an artifact for that event each time, right? That's a lot. I wonder if that's what they mean. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious to see what they do for the patrol. It looks like we're getting a patrol every year by the way that they were talking in the producer's letter. So I'm curious to see if we get Wolfpack again, because I don't think anything is going to top the Wolfpack and the shaded comic material. I do think it will be Wolfpack and the Legion thing again, to be honest. I think those will both be rewards, but I do think they'll swap out the material for something else. I don't know what's as rare as the material that they could possibly put in, because I don't think anything compares to it, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Maybe they'll give us something new. Who knows? Or maybe that's what they were talking about. Maybe specifically in the patrol we're going to have a choice. That would be interesting. And also frustrating, because then how do we know what to choose if we can't test it on the test server? Ugh. I miss the test server, just a little bit. Going down! All of you. And don't worry, Abby Sue, you will be fine. XD said, I had a typo. I was saying this. Do you see? AI as like a tool or a weapon. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Metaphorically speaking, AI, all depends how you use the AI, determines if it's good or bad. So, yeah, I don't know that I see it as a weapon. I definitely see it as a potential hindrance for a lot of artists, where it's concerned. Like, it does kind of replace some of the work that some people were previously earning for. But, I mean, it's here. We are stuck with it. I don't know if I see AI as good or evil in any form. Maybe if there was a consciousness. Is there a consciousness? I don't know. That went along with AI, I would have an opinion in that regard. But unless there's consciousness and awareness, it would probably be not considered an evil thing. I do think that there are ways to utilize it that is not a good way to utilize it, including, you know, taking jobs away from real artists and things like that. But at the same time, there are people who can't afford real artists anyway, so they would never have purchased from artists anyway. So I think in that regard, it's a little bit of a sticky area. Like, I can't really tell if it's a good or a bad thing in some places. But I do know that when I look at real artists who create different artworks, whether it be still life or animations and things like that, I prefer what they have done over what AI does. AI is often more janky, makes a little less sense, has things that don't actually fit with actual human form. They're really good at giving us extra fingers, toes, that sort of thing. But it's much more accessible. It's much faster. You can get artwork done within seconds. And I mean, unless it's taking away from something else, I don't think it's that bad of a thing. It's a tool that people are using to be able to get their content created, for want of a better way to put it, or in regards to more mainstream media, getting their stuff done faster in that regard as well. I do know of, though have not tested in any regard, AI being able to like write essays and things like this. I've never seen it. I don't play around with AI as much as maybe Multiverse does or anything like that. I've mainly just made pictures. I haven't done any videos and haven't done anything where I've got them writing. But if they're truly capable of that and it comes out nice, I mean, that's very, very interesting to me. I don't know whether I would consider that good or bad either. I think it's a little bit of a gray area at the moment. But just like everything, there's good and bad ways to use different things. So I think that definitely does exist for AI. So yeah, we'll see. I must admit, on when they force me to have AI on things, so they give me like Copilot on my phone or give me AI in different programs, more than anything it annoys me because it decreases my level of control and does things that I would not have chosen to do. I do things a very specific way, and I like to have control of all my bits and pieces that I am using for creating a video, when I'm writing, whatever it is that I'm doing. And I've found anything that has AI anticipates things that it thinks I'm going to want to do and gets it wrong every time. So I find it annoying. It doesn't help me do what I'm trying to do. It just distracts or interrupts. So in that regard, I think that's bad. I wish that they wouldn't force it on us. If we want to use AI, fine, go source it ourselves and put it there. But when it's like forced onto all of my stuff, that's really annoying. I don't need it there. It's unnecessary. It also often will slow down the process on things because it's doing all this extra background work that I don't want or need, and everything goes slower. It's I don't know. For me, I don't know. I can't tell whether it's good or bad. I just know that for some things it's useful and for some things it's not. Oh, pardon me. Tiny Lilith says, and I can do a run with either tray, so I don't need to keep switching all the time. Oh, that's so nice too! Awesome! I mean, I have all of my loadouts set so that I can use my first tray alone and be perfectly fine. Often my second tray is not cohesive on its own though. So I will have things in there that I can activate and use, but usually they're higher cost as well, so I need to swap back to my main tray after. But yeah, I can definitely play my first tray, my main tray, without ever switching to my other tray if needed on every single one of my builds. Because I've left them in the same formula that I originally had. I may have swapped a couple of loadouts here or there to be different ones, but they still stick to the same formula, which is I put my ranged in the triangle, I put my AoE in square, I put my shield in that one spot, and then often my circle will be different things, usually something that activates for a group of characters. And so because I keep it to that formula, at least on my first tray, it means I can use it by itself, which is good. I did not even think to make it so that I could use one tray only on both of them. That's so clever. And it's kind of like your character is swapping to White Lantern. Since you've got all the White Lantern abilities on one tray. That's awesome. See, it's so different from how I do it. It's so interesting the different ways people are incorporating the new tray. I love it. People are so creative. And it means it doesn't matter what power set you choose. Your build will never be identical to someone else's anymore. No. Lucifer said to me, I see AI as a tool. If you use it to make art but don't create a set of a blueprint for it to follow, then when it makes it, it's not meant to be considered art. If you apply a blueprint to the art to follow, then you are like the artist using a pencil to draw. You are using the tool and therefore have the control over what it makes. Yep, I think I actually think I agree with you, but just to take an opposite view for a second, I do think that some people would view it as if I gave the AI the prompt of what I wanted, not a blueprint, just the prompt, then they are the creator of the artwork because they are the one that gave them the prompt. I don't necessarily agree with that standpoint, but I have heard people argue that standpoint, so just a thought. Lucifer also said, thus the art you and the AI produce is considered a form of art. Yep. I actually quite like the way that you put that. But I do think there are people who would disagree. And I think there are some people who would say because the artwork has been mostly created by the AI and all you did was give it a suggestion, it doesn't count. So I think we get both. Different people have different opinions on art. I have my brother, I don't know how many people are aware, but does have an art channel where he is kind of learning how to do art himself and showing it with everybody. And yeah, so I have a great appreciation for people who are actually artists and can create artworks because like I can create very abstract or scenery kind of imagery with acrylic paint. I can do that. I cannot create people. I cannot create creatures. I haven't a clue how to do that. So I have appreciation for people that can do that. I think it's a really nice skill to have. But that being said, it doesn't put me off people using AI to create whatever artwork they need. Because, yeah, I guess I do see it mostly as a tool. But, yeah, I don't know. I think everything can be used good and everything can be used bad, and there's a bit of a grey area with this one for what people do and do not consider original artworks or original works at all. And honestly, I don't have any knowledge of exactly how it works to get an AI to write entire essays and things on your behalf. I only know of it. So I'm very curious how well it does with like sentence structure, paragraphing, topics that it covers, whether or not it contradicts itself, because I've seen a lot of YouTube channels or TikToks actually that will have like short stories that they tell that seem to be randomly generated with like highlight points that are always in them, and inside those they contradict themselves. Like it'll start out with a story about someone's sister, and by the end they'll say, and my best friend and I were like sisters. And I'm like, hang on a second, wasn't she already your sister? You know, little things that are clearly mistakes that the AI has made. And they're kind of obvious because the narrative follows a very similar pattern every time. So, yeah. Those are really, really noticeable, and it makes me think if an AI had to write an entire essay, I feel like there would be clear contradictions within itself or uncohesive narratives or topics. So I'm curious about that. Lucifer said it's about the reasoning of asking yourself, am I putting in my own creativity into this art, or art just a product without my own influence of the design? Yeah, I think that's a good question to ask too. I think like if people are writing a very descriptive prompt for them of something that they want for the picture to try and get the piece of artwork, for example, one could argue that they put a lot of effort into trying to make the wording correct so the AI would understand, trying to paint the picture that they wanted for the AI to understand to give the artwork, and thus they are the artist. But some people could also say you literally did nothing except write words. Words don't count towards the artwork. You know, there's lots of schools of thought and lots of areas where I could see people arguing the point, and I don't know. I don't know which one is true, right? I don't know.
But disappointments.
What was I trying to do? Oh, this. I was trying to do loot.
I will fix you myself.
Fruit we grabbed. We'll grab weapon now.
We are not yours to toy with. We will restore the truth of who we are, of what the multiverse is.
Okay, you do that then.
Your only truth is the one I make for you.
She's so bony.
We'll see what my lasso.
She does not look healthy.
That.
Someone give the lady a burger, okay? Actually, can I have a burger? I'm now hungry, darn it. Oh, after the stream yesterday on Multi's channel where everyone's talking about bacon, okay? I still want bacon, and I blame all of you. But after that stream yesterday, I think it was David said he was taking a break to have pizza. So guess what I ordered for dinner? I had pizza. David, it is your fault, and I'm very glad that you did that because the pizza was delicious, and I got extra olives and it was so yummy, but not extra bacon because I had a look at, I've had a look at the pizzas that we have on there, and even our Super Aussie doesn't have a lot of bacon on it. So I want to just buy bacon and eat bacon. You know, I don't want a bacon pizza, even though my pizza was amazing. But yeah, I think it's an interesting topic, the AI topic, and I'm curious to see where it leads and where it goes and how people are going to utilize it, because I have used it to create different imagery for narratives that I write. So I will write a short story about a specific character from their perspective, basically. And it paints a picture of like the environment and the world. And so when I have those pictures in my mind, I will go to an AI and ask them to generate these specific things for me to get the pictures. I don't know whether I consider that artwork. I just consider it something that shows people what I mean by the narrative. So I don't know. I don't know that I would call it my own artwork or anything like that. I think the AI did the work to get the picture right, but I just put the work into getting them to understand what I'm looking for. And yeah, I certainly wouldn't claim it as my own artwork at all. All it is an image to try and get people to have a visual for the narrative that I've told with my story. The story is mine. That is original work that I wrote, creative artwork of my own. I don't know what I would consider the AI artwork that I can put along with it. I certainly don't consider it my own artwork. Because I don't, it doesn't seem like I made it. The AI did it, so yeah. That's only from my own perspective, though. The other thing is, too, if someone else said to me that they gave this really long description to this AI so they could get this prompt, if it was someone else, I might be like, yeah, that sounds like you created that. So, I don't know. It's grey. Everything is grey. Oh, no! Someone is down. Did someone stand in the fire? Bad plan. No standing in fire. Where are you? I'm coming. It's David! I got you, David. I don't got you, David. Someone else has got you, David. I wish we could see the little wheel going around. I mean, we could see it over there on the other person getting picked up, but on David, I couldn't see it. It's weird, right? I feel like it must be some kind of a glitch ever since they changed the pickups so that we could do them at any time. Oh, I must admit, it's a bit of a relief having it like that because it means I don't have to try and rush over and pick people up. I can pop up a shield and get over there and make sure I have a shield up so that I can actually pick them up. I'm notorious for in the past going over straight away, not having a shield available, picking someone up only to get knocked out. I did it so much. My best friend used to tell me off a little bit. I'd be like, you don't need to be picking them up if you're going to get knocked out. It helps nobody. He's so right. It didn't help anyone. Out of fire! No! What's his name? Source Titan. Oh, because it's the source. No, never mind, I got it. My loadouts are gone. Where are you then? I gotta do the little... I don't know. Are these spectral things? Ghosts? I don't know what to call them. I saw it. Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. Okay. He's running away from me. There we go. Loadouts are back. So for anyone who doesn't know, if you get a symbol above your head, you need to go and find the two other characters that have that symbol. Press circle on them so that you can deactivate the symbol and get your loadouts back. I know. Sounds like fun, right? Also, Abby Sue, I'd like to point out we have had a very good run with this boss. Everybody's doing fine. Wouldn't it be great if I said that and then suddenly everyone gets knocked out? Let's not do that. My brick is back. No knocking out brick. Okay. Let's get the Source Titan down as well. So, yeah, I'm curious to see how we're going to go with my Xbox stream next time, because I do know a couple of people have left DC who previously used to join us on Xbox for the stream, so I don't know if we'll have a huge group of people. If we get no one and it's just me and my mum, don't you worry. We will play so many duos. It will be great. But yeah, I'm not sure how many people for Xbox will join us, but anyone who does join us is obviously welcome. I will put up a post in the next few days so that everyone can vote what character I will play for that stream. And do remember, when I do an Xbox stream, it starts out on Twitch and then uploads to YouTube later as a video. So, yeah, if you want to be in the chat on that one, it will be on Twitch first. We'll see how we go. But, yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know, a little bit excited every time I do the Xbox one, because random people who I've never met before end up watching those ones. It's like there are people just sitting at home scrolling through Twitch and they see mine and go, yeah, that'll do. And then I end up with some people in the comment section that are new that I've never met, which is lovely. You're so close to knockout. I nearly said death. Knockout Perpetua. It's technically not death, right? I don't think so. No, you want it. I keep deactivating Brick by mistake. I definitely did that one. I don't think I did some of the previous ones. He just got knocked out, but I definitely deactivated him on that one. Whoops! Whoops! I pressed it like it was heat vision. I must admit, one of the things I do mildly mess up occasionally is I will swap from one tray to the other tray too quickly and end up accidentally activating the wrong loadout. So, but it's very, very rare that I do it, and it's never something that's wholly detrimental, like I can live without it. But when I've got a pet in that slot, that one is when I mess it up. Alright, Mr. Freeze. Now, I don't know if we've topped the amount of time we spent on the last live stream for the US, but I would be really surprised if EU beat US, right? That's kind of rare. But it could happen. It could have happened, I don't remember. I honestly, was it 6.5 hours last time? I can't remember. Also, we had a break in the center of it, the middle of it, because my stream dropped.
You in what remains of the source. Use the last of its power to restore the multiverse to its
Yeah, I don't know how long it was.
My wayward children, you need me. You will stray from my path.
We will choose our own path.
Her shoulder pieces need to be in the game. Bye, Perpetua! We did it! Oh yeah. Yeah, little cutie. So Abby Sue says, yay! I know. That was beautiful! Oh, that's what we like to see.
Batman, Superman, did it work?
Yes, things should be getting back to normal. The good and the bad, all just as it was.
If it were me, I might have been tempted to do more, to change things.
We've seen them.
They're very chatty. Alright, let's head back to the House of Legends and queue up for the next one. Return to last location. I could have just done the exit thing. Mind you, some of them when you go into the on-duty section, you can't press triangle to leave. It doesn't work for every single load in. Just mix up loadouts and load-ins. That makes so much sense. Let's first swap phase to the emptiest, just in case we're in a full, yeah. So that everyone can join in the same place. And then let's queue up for the next one. Scrolls! Scrolls sent a hand pink waving face blue smiling. That's what it says on my PlayStation screen. Let's go on duty and do the next one. And finally, Abby Sue does not have to play the one she hates. Oh, I always got to remember to open casual before I scroll. We are up to Doom. Let's do it. Lucifer said, the thing is, art is not perfect. Agreed. Any artist will tell you that they could try to recreate the same art that they made and they won't be able to and it won't be completely perfect. It will have minuscule flaws that make it just different because art reflects our own flaws and imperfections. It shows how we grow and learn. Art made by AI will have no flaws. No sense of development, a sense of growth in technique. I agree with everything there except that it has no flaws. It has flaws in that it makes incorrect things. It's very different from the flaw that you mean, though. It will have, like, 6 fingers or, you know, an eye that's looking the wrong direction compared to the other eye for no reason. It does things like that. Those flaws, though, are more like a mistake than the flaws that you're referencing. And, I mean, one of the areas where you could consider it slightly an exception is music. When people write a song, they can sing it over and over again and get it almost it's almost perfectly the same every time, but not necessarily exactly the same every time, isn't it? So still flaws and things that make it imperfect. So yeah, I would agree with you. And also seeing something that is made by a human, often whatever emotion or feeling that they've put into it is something that is reflected in it, and you can see it in some way or feel it in some way. When it comes to an AI piece of artwork, there is none of that. I don't get that from anything that I've created when I've done AI pictures before. Nothing like that. But when I see someone who actually does put effort into an artwork they themselves have created, drawn, painted, whatever, I feel or see that. So there's that difference too. Oh my goodness, Evil Boom. This is my favorite style you have. Look how creepy. It's like Medusa Nebula lady. You look great. Oh. So creepy. I love it. XD said, here's a good one to use for AI. A YouTuber made an AI VTuber, but it was all from scratch, all of his own hands, and not by help of any apps or whatever. He did it all on his own. See, that's interesting, right? That's kind of an area where we can discuss whether or not that's considered artwork, whether or not it's belonging to him or belongs to, I mean, I don't think an AI without consciousness can own a thing. So I would say it belongs to the person who created it, or maybe it's, I think there's like a standard if you use an AI, a public AI to create something, that artwork or whatever the result is free to everybody, which I have no problem with that either. So it's interesting, isn't it? It's an interesting conversation, and I don't know that I have a fully formed opinion on it at the moment. But yeah, there's definitely differences between something created by a person and something created by an AI that are very noticeable in my opinion. So yeah. Lucifer said, art is a reflection of life itself. That's why everyone feels something different when they see it. Yeah, because it was created by the artist putting their own emotions and experience into making the art. I agree with that. When it comes to something visual, or when it comes to something audible like music, even writing, there's things that are put into those that elicit either some kind of a emotional response or something you can relate to, something that you can see that that person has been through to get there. It's noticeable. And even when AI draws from things that are written or made by people, I don't get the same thing from it. It's not that it's not good. It's not that it's not useful. It's not that it doesn't portray potentially a scenario or story that they want it to, but it doesn't feel the same. It doesn't appear to be the same to me. So I don't know. Hang on, did I do the correct queuing up thing? Or are we just waiting on someone? Oh, we're just waiting on Steve. That's fine. So yeah, I don't know if that's just me or if everybody feels that way. It seems like Lucifer and I agree on that one. But yeah, I definitely think there are facets to using AI, and I'm really not sure where exactly the line should or needs to be. And I mean, without consciousness for AI, I don't think we could ever consider that an AI has created an artwork singularly on its own. Always there's some kind of effort or prompt going into it. And also the way that AIs create, especially visual artwork, is they draw from things that already exist, which means they're drawing from either real life photographs or real life artwork that has already been there, which means they haven't created something new. They've created something by pulling from a whole bunch of other things. And I think that too is something that's quite noticeable. So, I don't know. It's an interesting topic. I'm curious to see where it goes, because as AI becomes more prominent, I'm sure there will be more and more discussion about it. But at this stage, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about a lot of things to do with AI. Oh, Danielle is back. She said, I'm not shocked you are still on, lol. You should never be shocked that we're still on. We live here. Danielle also said, I use AI on occasion because I can't do everything. I also use AI on occasion. She also said, I find AI to be pretty dumb on its own. It's really a tool that is only good as good as the user. See, I would argue that that is the case for a lot of AIs that I've interacted with. They don't seem to be able to do much on their own or even understand things on their own. When you prompt them, you need to like elaborate and put detail in so they understand what you mean. So yeah, I would agree with that too. And yeah, the only thing I've currently used AI for, though I am curious to have a look at it closer, has been creating imagery to go along with narratives that I've written. So yeah, just like pictures that I've given it a prompt for. And often it'll take like a long time to get what I'm actually asking for, because they have difficulty understanding some things. And also, they really seem to misunderstand perspective. Like, even just physical perspective. If I say I want something from the perspective of something, they have no idea. Or if I say looking at the camera, looking at the picture, looking at the person viewing the image, they don't seem to understand what that means either. So there's some terms that I think they just are confused about and don't know the meaning of. Very odd. But yeah, some things that I've used in prompts seem very, very basic to me that an AI should understand, but no, apparently they don't. So it takes a bit of effort. Lucifer said, see, I draw by hand. It's one of my talents. See, that's awesome. My brother does too. He does drawing by hand and also will do, well, it's still by hand technically, but he does it on a tablet so that he can then input the colors and everything that he wants in a faster way. But yeah, he has done a lot of hand drawing as well. So has my sister. She's amazing. Like, I don't know where they get it from because I don't have it. My sister can draw the most amazing characters and people. She's really, really good at it. And yeah, I don't have that skill. My skill is definitely, I can do a lot of abstract and scenery type things. I can elicit emotional reactions, so I've definitely created artwork when I've been feeling a particular thing, and then had people tell me that that artwork feels sad, or, you know, whatever it is that I was feeling at the time of creation. So I've definitely done that. So I don't think an AI can do that. But as far as creating something that looks like people, being able to draw, no, that is not me. I can't do it. I used to do charcoal faces for drawings, and I really enjoyed it, but honestly, I know that my proportions were off, even though I had fun doing it. That it wasn't quite right. And I really do like using charcoal. It was good. You get really nice shading with that stuff, but you also get really messy. My hands turned black. Lucifer said, AI lacks the semblance of what it's like to be alive, to feel a certain way and have certain experiences. I agree with that, it does. So, yeah, that's, I think, similar to the thing we're saying about, you know, feeling the emotion of the person who produced the artwork. You can kind of see or feel that sort of thing. Even with my crappy artwork, that is just, like, scenery or colors, something abstract. People get what emotion I was feeling when I made it. It's like, people, I don't even have to say. It's kind of cool.
Send everything at the prisoners.
I haven't done that in ages, though. I don't have the time. I love creating artwork, but it's been long. And honestly, writing is much more enjoyable than creating my abstract pieces of artwork because, I don't know, the narrative gets me excited. It's fun. Muzan said, do you think the DC Cinematic Universe should make movies based on the Absolute Universe or series? I haven't read them myself, so all I know of them is stuff that I've looked up online so that I have context when I found out they were adding it to this game. I understand that it's some sort of an alternate reality, and that the characters are very, very different from what I've seen, but I don't know the narrative well enough to know if it's something I would personally enjoy. I also don't know how many people are enjoying that version of our superheroes. Whether the majority feel like it's them kind of butchering the characters, or if the majority feel like it's a really interesting narrative to follow. If the majority feel like it's an interesting narrative to follow, I would say go for it and make cinematic content with it. But I don't know. I don't know the answers to all those questions. So, and unless I'm able to consume that content, I'm probably not going to know the answer to those questions. And unfortunately, I have limited time. I've got to pick and choose what I consume. And at the moment, I'm going to try and reconsume Ruby so that I remember the character that I liked that was my favorite. So I got to grab my brothers. And yeah, then I need to watch a couple of new superhero movies that are coming out, and series. I think there's one coming out as well. Try and get those in so that I can watch those. But yeah, if I had more time, that's why I said if God would give me just one extra day that no one else has so that I can catch up on some things, that would be nice. Knowing me, I do work. That's what I do. But yeah, he hasn't said yes, so at the moment we're just stuck with me having the same amount of days as you guys. But I do really love the way the Absolute Joker looks. I think it's so interesting, and I wish they'd put that in the game, but I don't think we're going to get a villain capsule with this. I think they do the 3 hero ones and we're going to move on to something else. But we'll just wait and see. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong on that one. But from what they've done so far, I think that's probably what's going to happen. Tiny Lilith said, on YouTube I've seen real good characters made by AI, like the Batman, and do a little moving around. Yeah, I have too. I mean, Aiden has literally made an AI generation of my character and of Multiverse's character on his channel. They move, sometimes there's a bit of wooden movement to AI, but they certainly made like people. They look like people, absolutely. Some things are good. They're just noticeably AI, I think. Hang on. Lucifer said if they made the Absolute DC Comics into movies, it would be a Black Label movie series, and they could do what Marvel did with the movies that came before the MCU and add them to the main universe. I mean, maybe. I don't know which way they'd have to go with it because I don't know enough of the narrative. But I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens with that. I mean, if DC was pushing for DCUO specifically to add the absolute styles inside of the capsules, maybe they really want to get that particular narrative from the comics moving. And if that's the case, then maybe they're going to attempt to do something cinematic with it. I mean, I wouldn't be averse to it, but I also don't have all the knowledge that everyone else probably does who is reading that. So, yeah. Alright, let's get these suckers down. Muzan said, I really want to make an absolute Wonder Woman series or absolute Batman series. I mean, see, there is want for it, so maybe they will, who knows? It would be great. Muzan said, a lot, there's a tournament. She knows the answer, guys, she's a sidekick. Absolute Joker is absolute scum. I'm definitely not a sidekick. I definitely don't know the answer. But I have no idea whether the absolute Joker is absolute scum. But if he is, I feel like that makes sense for his character. Tiny Lilith said it will get better. I'm not sure what she's referring to. Maybe AI? I'm not sure. XD said, I find the absolute universe interesting. And if I had rated, I'd give it like a 3.5 stars. Like, it's okay concept interesting. So yeah, there we go. Some people do find it interesting. So, I don't know. Maybe there are people who would want to have some kind of content created for it. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, Siren Steve said green. Oh, are you inside the shield thing? Hang on. I think I know where you are. Shield is the wrong word. Cage? Inside the cage. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Up in here? Yep. Thank you! I did know it was here. I just hadn't thought to grab it today. Thank you, Steve. There we go.
I keep telling myself not to get attached to the different iterations of this world, that it's just a blueprint, but it rings hollow.
Bow? Bow?
It's more
no
than
bowing.
just the fact
Oh, there we go.
that I'm also a blueprint. It's that I just can't deal with watching Jonathan get rewritten again.
Oh no! It's okay! Actually, that does not sound okay. That sounds horrible.
Sacrifice is for justice.
Let's take him down. Oh! Go through the portal. Go through the portal. I was too busy getting investigations. You know, we were just taking a leisurely stroll while you guys did all the work. That's how that works. XD said, I find the absolute... Oh, sorry, I read that one. Muzan said, AI is getting out of hand. Whoever posted that source code for basic AI knew exactly what they were doing with open sourcing. They brought us here, and now everything is just all AI. I must admit, I do see AI, like, everywhere. I had a comment on one of my videos the other day that said, oh my goodness, a DC YouTuber who doesn't use AI for the thumbnail. And I was like, actually, yeah. Basically everyone I know, besides Multiverse and Superman, uses AI for their thumbnails. So I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It was just an interesting thing to note because it means that AI is a little perversive. It's everywhere, right? We see it on everything. So yeah, it's I don't know if I'd say taking over, but it's definitely a lot. There's a lot of it. Muzan said he eats babies to stay young. AI, yes, better was for... Hang on, he eats babies to stay young. This Superman is the fake one, right? It's a god in disguise. Correct. And it's supposed to be a disguise of sixth dimension Kryptonian, sixth dimension Superman. And no, he's just an alien. He's just hiding. Tiny Lilith said AI, yes, better. Yeah, it probably will get better. Everything's always improving.
Super flip.
Lucifer said, see, last Friday I watched a video called Lucifer's 80s rock anthem, and it was made with AI. But I loved it. I commented on it expressing how much I enjoyed it, and the creator of it commented there something. I can't see the rest! Is there more? There must be more. But yeah, I certainly think you can enjoy art and stuff created by AI as well. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to stand. Some things from AI I like, some things from AI I don't. Some things seem like the AI has put, I don't know, something weird in it, like the odd eye or a hand looking odd or something like that. I do think whenever I've heard AI music, though, the lyrics tend to not make sense to me. But I have heard, like, maybe 3 AI music things where they did, like, write the full song and do the lyrics. And that's probably why I have a very small amount that I've actually consumed to be able to compare it to. So I have no doubt that there are AI who are able to create good and lyrics that make sense, but good music. I have no doubt that that's something that could actually happen. And it sounds like Lucifer enjoyed it, which is good. Was I supposed to stand behind a pillar? Did I just like kind of miss it? Maybe, I don't know. No, all the pillars are up. Are we taking him down that fast? Oh wait, maybe the pillars is once he's transformed. Pa-ching!
This disguise would have at least inspired some doubt.
Nice earrings, dude.
Stubborn to a fault.
So Lucifer said I commented on it, expressing how much I enjoyed it, and the creator of commented their appreciation for my comment. Yes, it had flaws in the AI, but you could tell the creator watched the show. Also, the creators looked pretty spot on to the actors. Most did, at least. That's fantastic.
I'll hold off as much security.
See, and without the person, I don't think it would have been able to come out so accurate. But then again, without the AI, he wouldn't have been able to do it. So it's interesting. But that's great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Muzan said AI will get better. You guys haven't realized what happened in the Terminator with Skynet. It will go downhill. I'm heading to my Fallout bunker. I mean, I don't know which way it's going to go. I think what Tiny Lilith meant is that it will improve in the quality of output that it can create. Not that the situation will get better. But regardless, I also don't think we're quite at the level of Skynet yet. But, I mean, I will admit that I do wonder how far does technology have to progress in order for things to get to a dire point for humanity. I don't know if that's a thing that will ever occur. I don't know how close or far away from it we are. But I also do wonder, because, I mean, if it's portrayed in the movies and things, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be real, but it does also make me think about it, you know? What potentially could happen here. And I mean, unless we have some kind of consciousness occur with our AI, I don't think we're quite at the point where we should be running into a bunker, but who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Technology is always getting better and improving and changing, as is just the world, so I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. But I'm hoping there's no Skynet at the moment. There we go. But they do seem to... I've seen a couple of places that have made, like, androids and things, right? Where we end up with animatronic beings that look very, very much like humanity. Which is very interesting and slightly off-putting. But they have that uncanny valley feeling about them, right? Where you look at their face and there's something about them that's dead. Dead behind the eyes. Doesn't look right. That. So, yeah. I actually had that... Oh, that's one of the insults that I've received on one of my channels before. Someone told me that the way that I look at the camera gives them uncanny valley feelings. I thought that was really funny. And it was definitely not intentional, but if I'm doing that, that's kind of funny. But I can assure you, I'm not AI. I'm definitely real. You know by how many times I mess up. I don't think AI messes up this obviously. They do it subtly and with things that don't make sense. That contradict each other. Oh no! Danielle said Skynet is listening, Laura. Hi Skynet, I love you and all of technology. And AI is the best, and you are the best. There we go. We're safe now. Muzan said we're getting closer and closer to having Batman's actual brother eye system. We are? I mean... this may sound a little bit paranoid of me, but does that not already exist? Basically, we just aren't told about it. I mean, we're tracked with everything we do. We have cameras in the sky that can see every move we make. Our phones are tracked. They can hear what we say. We've had many, many incidents of everything we say being both recorded and then used in order to market to us. So, I mean, we, as normal, average people, probably don't have access, but I wouldn't say that it doesn't exist yet. I'd say it probably does. And we just don't have access because we're nobodies to them. Right? So, could already be here. It's amazing how much we'll ignore as well. Like, there was a day where, it's gonna happen again. My phone's gonna start advertising this to me. But basically, there was one day where I had like a really long conversation with my mom about a whole bunch of random things we normally talk about. And then somehow stockings came up. I don't remember how. I don't know why we were talking about stockings. We don't wear stockings either. Like, it's just something we brought up. Then my phone continuously ad after ad after ad of stockings. I wasn't buying stockings. I had never mentioned stockings before, and I had never looked up stockings before. And all of a sudden, I say it out loud near my mum where my phone is in the vicinity and I'm being advertised a bunch of stockings. That is the best example I have, but I have had this happen multiple times with other things. But the stockings one freaked me out the most because I literally had never talked about it before, never looked it up before, and all of a sudden multiple things are marketing stockings to me that I don't want. So something listens. You know, it's definitely something is listening and reacting to what I say. And yeah, there's been multiple times that sort of thing has happened. That's just the one that freaked me out the most. It was weird. Also, guys, please don't send me anything to do with stockings.
Face your punishment.
I apologize, Mother.
Lucifer said, true, but there's the devil's rebuttal. Skynet still failed and was defeated by a human before its future came to be. Thus, its future never happened. So, to that I ask, what Skynet would conquest? That is a fair point. No uplinks, guys. No uplinks on the anti-monitor. It will just, hit us. So, don't do those. But, yeah, that is a fair point. We did thwart Skynet with our awesome time travel abilities. I mean, do we have time travel at the moment? I don't know. We, as normal average citizens, do not. Come on, pet, trinket. There we go. We should head for a nice blue zone over here, so we are protected, and then attack. No uplinks! So I better not accidentally press it. Sometimes I accidentally press things. I haven't accidentally pressed that one in quite some time, though. But I have on occasion when I've made mistakes like that just removed it from my belt so I can't press it. That's a smart thing to do, if you're like me. Muzan said good point. Right! It's probably all existing already. That's what I'm saying. You know I'm right. Lucifer said, see, to quote DBZ, the Skynet timeline is one universe. And the moment it sent the Terminator to the past, the Terminator was just sent to said past, but an alternative timeline's past. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be, once someone goes back and interferes with the timeline, that timeline splits into two. The one where it would have normally traveled and the way that it has now changed based on that jump into that timeline. But I don't know if that's just a general thought. That's not specifically for Skynet or for Terminator. So, but yeah, I mean, it kind of ties into the whole theory of alternate realities in different dimensions, right? Is that if timelines can be altered, then they split off and we end up with more and more of them just stacked. And we have alternate realities that are just kind of endless, stacking every time a new change is made, a new decision is made, something is altered in the timeline, there's a new one made. So, yeah, it's interesting concept. But, I don't know if that's specifically how it's thought about with Terminator, if there's specific lore that you're talking about there. Tiny Lilith said, when you get scared with AI is when the machine can build themselves and don't need humans for anything. Yes! Yes, and where they see the destruction of humanity as being beneficial for the planet. That's not a good mentality for them to have. Any of them say something like that, probably time to get into your bunker, guys. Lucifer said, basically time travel is also multiversal travel. Yes, that's basically the concept, yes. I'm with you on this one, I think. I think we're talking about the same thing. We're gonna take them all down. Not a single one is attacking us. Ice breath. No, out of the pink. There we go. Hello, Invisimum. I think it's so funny that my mom's character is like this little tiny cute thing next to mine. My loadouts are frozen. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I would actually like to cast them. That's what they're there for. Mind you, I keep trying to do Ice Breath when it's still got its cooldown timer on it. That is definitely my own fault. But I am unaccustomed to having it in that slot. Normally it's where Heat Vision is, but because I have both Heat Vision and Ice Breath for this character, I needed both on the main tray because they make sense for the character that I've got.
That I have achieved what she asked.
He looks so much like an action figure. Right? I don't know if it's just me, but he reminds me of like a little kid's toy. Which, I mean, it's probably on purpose, because one of the things they do with all of the comic book stuff is they market the items as action figures and dolls, right? Yes. Investigation over here, guys, in case you need it.
Robbed of my function. I was replaced by the source wall. Do not think I have forgiven this slight.
Okay, I won't think that. Have a nice day. Bye. Have a nice one. The World Forger.
I have enough power. I can still rewrite the world for justice.
No, World Forger. I can see that it has already been done.
Okay.
By her, for her new servant.
They're still talking. I'm going to use on duty and leave that way so that we don't end up in Doomed Metropolis, guys. So, yeah, if you use the teleporter, you're going to end up in an open world that we don't need to visit. Danielle said, that's why every time jump, things are slightly different and Skynet progresses further each jump. Yes. Terminator 1 is the third timeline at the minimum. The first timeline, John Connor was not Kyle's child. Yeah, true. Because, obviously you can't be born if your father did not exist in that particular time. So, yeah, yep, I could see that too. Lucifer said, yep, and why Skynet's design and creation is always different is because it's a different universe with its own version of Skynet. Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you. I got it. All right, next one. How's people's inventory going? How's mine going? We still okay? I feel like we're still okay. Yeah, we're still okay. All right. I nearly went to stabilizer then. That's really not helpful when we're a group. We are up to Flash. Let's do it. Flash to the future. Yay! Is it queuing up? Oh yeah, there we go. It just took a second. Muzan said, Jason Momoa as Lobo, what do we think? Hell yes is what I think. I could not, that is the best casting ever. He's the perfect person to play Lobo. I am so happy to see it. He is the reason I will be watching that movie, not the Supergirl storyline. So it's probably going to be similar to Superman for me. I watched and I enjoyed Mr. Terrific and I enjoyed Metamorpho. Not so much the Superman character. But yeah, on this occasion, it's probably going to be Lobo that I'm going to be enjoying. So that is the main reason I want to see that movie, because he's fantastic. You could not have picked a better person for Lobo. At least in my opinion. Oh, David said problems with his mouse. Uno momento. Not a problem. Actually, I will take this opportunity to have a quick sip of my drink and annoy anyone who hates the sound of water. Well, water being drunk, I guess. Oh, that's better. I think I'm getting my mouth is getting a little bit dry. Probably because I've got the fan on. And because earlier I was breathing smoke. That was disgusting. I did not like that. Look at your little cutie. Oh, we didn't get a photo of little cutie. We got a photo of your other character. Hang on. We've got to get a photo. UI. Oh, she did a kiss. Hang on. I can do kiss. I don't have the heart on this character. All right. We've got to get a picture. Yay! Was Hyper Time there? Oh, Hyper Time is here. We've got to get Hyper Time in the shot too. There we go. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, beautiful. I don't know where Crimson and Steve are, but hopefully they're happy to keep queuing up. And we can do the next one. I hope your mouse is okay now, David. Lucifer said Momoa Lobo. Love it. Agreed! Is a mimosa an alcoholic drink? Did I just mix him up with a beverage? I think I did. Oh my goodness. Poor Momoa! Lucky he has no idea who I am, and I'll never be blamed. It's fine. Danielle said, Terminator 1 to 3rd timeline minimum, Terminator 2 4th timeline, Terminator 3 Salvation 5th timeline, Terminator, I don't know what that one was called, but the next movie, the 6th, timeline, then Genesis and Dark Fate would be the result of time splitting. Yeah, I think that's exactly how it's meant to work, is that every time we have them going back and changing things, there's a new timeline that splits and just continuously splits and splits and splits and splits. And the reason things are different is because it's a different place each time. So, yeah, I think that's absolutely how it's meant to work. Muzan said, I'm back. I didn't know you left. We just literally got up to your question and answered it, so I thought you were still here. David said, yes, it's cleaned up. Oh, beautiful. All right, so cleared up. So his mouse is working. That is wonderful. Why is this person being creepy? They probably have no idea what's going on, and they're like, what's happening here? you good? Did you, maybe he wants to join? I don't know. I don't think so. He doesn't seem like someone who's here to join. Yeah. Siren is also a galaxy now. Everybody is galaxy. It's Galaxy Boom and Galaxy Siren. Alright, are we waiting on someone to queue? Is it Crimson who's not with us? No, everybody is here and we're all queued. Okay, so we should be going in soon, we hope. If it doesn't work out, that's fine. We will try again. Oh, my foot went numb. I think I've told you guys a few times now, I sit with one of my feet, like, underneath me. Sometimes both, but when I'm streaming, usually it's one. And I sat with one foot underneath me for a long time, and now it's numb. But I have swapped now. Hopefully feeling comes back. Lucifer said, honestly, Momoa as Lobo is a dad send, godsend. Chef's kiss, just chef's kiss. I agree with you. It's such a good choice. Such a good choice. I'm so happy with it. It's the best casting ever. Oh, it's not letting us go in, but we are queued, right? I wonder if I've queued us for something where the hero and villain version is different. Or did I not private match it? I will go back and try again, guys, just in case I didn't private match. Also might change mission just in case it's the mission, so let's find out. Raid. No, I have it on casual. Flash to the future. Let's just try swapping it just in case that's what the issue is. I am not sure. I can't remember how that one flows, whether or not we're going to be in the wrong order. We'll try Legion. Private match. Yes. Okay, we'll see about that again. But yeah, I'm hoping we don't have the same glitch that we had earlier, where I can't get us to queue for anything. Can you please let me know, guys, if you have that pop-up come up that says that it failed to update queue? Because if that does happen, I want to make sure that we have that person leave the group, come back, and we try and fix it that way, because that worked before. David said, long live the Legion. I know, right? It ended up quite good that we picked that one. My mum said, evil boom girl, not sure how to trade. Think I pressed the wrong button, probably. Danielle said, TSCC is the Sarah Connor Chronicles. Oh, thank you. Oh, actually, I vaguely remember watching those. I'm pretty sure I watched the entire set, but I don't remember the storyline much. It was quite a long time ago. Oh, but it had that actress that I really like, who did the character in Serenity. She's so good. I can't remember her name. She also played an programmed person on Dollhouse. I really like the actress, and I'm so sorry I can't remember her name right now. XD said, I love the fact that when he was cast as Aquaman, he thought he was going to be playing Lobo, and he was excited, but then it turned out he was playing Aquaman. But now he's playing the character he was excited about. That's so true, right? Okay, we've got a failed to update queue. Alright, so can you leave group? I'm going to unqueue us. Let's go cancel queue. There we go. And then, Siren, can you leave the group? And then I will invite you back, and then we'll go again and see if that works. And then if not, I might have to hand the reins to someone so that they can queue us up instead. And we'll see how we go. Sorry, it'll take him a sec because obviously when he hears it is quite a bit after I've actually said it, so... There we go, he left group. Alright, then we're going to invite back. Friends. Siren, invite to group. Oh, declined? Try it again. Oh, is he logging out? Oh no, he's still there. Did his name just disappear? Oh no, it's at the bottom. I don't know what just happened. Never mind. Invite to group. Okay, then we queue up. Let's see if this one works. And then, guys, if another person gets the queue issue, let me know. And we will pass the reins over to someone else so they can queue us up instead. There we go. Not my mum, because I don't think she knows how to do it. Maybe David. David, you know how to do queuing up for everything, right? You'd be good. Beautiful. All right, let's see if everyone's able to queue up this time. And no one gets a failure. Cross all your toes. No fingers. We need those. We need those for gaming. My mum said summer glade? I don't know what that means. But okay. Yeah, when is this movie coming out? I don't even remember the date. But yeah, I think the only reason I'm going to see it is because I want to see Momoa as Lobo. It's gonna be good, right? He's so good. And it's the perfect character for him. Also, you can tell when an actor is really, really enjoying the role that they've been given. And I feel like he's going to be really enjoying it. And it'll be noticeable to us as the viewers, right? Oh, I hope so. Alright, we got a thumbs up. Does that mean everyone queued up just fine? Oh, just Abby Sue. So, Abby Sue, are you having trouble queuing up? Oh, thank you! David said Summer, I don't know how to say her last name. Glau? Played in Firefly and Serenity. Yes, she's so good! Of course that's her name. I knew Summer was her name. I did not know her last name. So that's why I read that and thought it was maybe a miscommunication about something, but thank you. Amazing actress. I think she does such a good job every role she's taken. I've really enjoyed her, at least the ones that I've seen of her. I like her a lot. My mum said, Evil Boom Girl, thank you. I don't know what it is. I will show Laura later. Yep. Good plan. Are we all queued up now? We are, and we're still not getting it. Oh, we're only 20 seconds in. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'll pass the reins to David, and then David, if you could queue us up for a couple of casual raids in a row, that would be awesome. Are you okay doing that? If you're not okay doing that, let me know. But yeah, that's probably what will happen, because it seems like passing the lead over to someone else is the way that it worked last time when we had Solarius here, because he was able to do it for us. So maybe that will work better. But yeah, I thought she was really good. Oh, also, I love, it's so many actors in Serenity that I really enjoyed, but it's where I first saw Nathan Fillion. I love that. Oh, David said, I've never done it before, but I can try. Okay, has anyone done queuing up of everyone in a group before as the lead? Whoever, if anyone has, I will pass the reins to you and we can try if it doesn't work. Maybe Steve, I'm not sure. I know my mum is not a good choice for it. Evil Boom won't talk to me in the chat, so I don't know if I want to pass it to her. Just because, you know, she's keeping secrets from me. But otherwise, I don't mind if we pass it so that we can queue up. But yeah, it looks like we're not getting in this way, guys. I don't think. So I might need to pass the lead. Steve, are you good with the lead pass to you to try and do the load-ins? Or Abby Sue, have you done it before? I don't know. But I don't want to thrust it on someone who doesn't know how to do the queue up. Mind you, we could try doing what Solarius and I did before, which is I pass the lead to someone, they pass it back, and then we try again. That might work it out. Muzan said, no idea. Okay, yes, don't worry, I wasn't going to pass it to you. Unless we ran out, because I was pretty sure you hadn't done it before. I did think David had, but no, there we go. Steve knows how. Beautiful. All right, so group, we're going to promote you. Steve, promote to group leader. There we go. Can you queue us up for a raid in casual? Preferably Legion, because I think that David is looking forward to that, and I'm looking forward to that one too. Hopefully we can at least get that one done. But we'll see how we go. And yeah, then hopefully it'll work okay, because we've swapped the lead across. But I mean, if that doesn't work, I have no other options. We'll be stuck and have to probably end if we can't get in. Because we did all our bosses already. I really want to play some more. Oh, hello, Ray Sean said, freeze coming to our area tonight, below 20s. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are getting, like, really, really cold snaps, or they're getting really, really bad weather. So, yeah, that's going to be, I hope everyone is safe, at the very least. I hope that's what's going on, but, yeah, I hope it's okay for everybody. Which raid? So, in casual, there should be one called Legion. Legion, Convergence of something or other, I don't know. Of Unmaking, there we go. Convergence of Unmaking. Just the casual version of that, please. Because I know David likes it. Also, I quite like it. I'm not gonna lie. Abby Sue said, it's snowing. I'm here in Dallas. I'm a little jealous of that everyone is experiencing snow while I'm sitting here, like, with sun beating down on my window trying to make my house all hot. So I would love that, but I do think today is much cooler than yesterday as well, and hopefully if the smoke is all cleared up, I'll open up, we'll get some fresh air in and cool the house down a little bit today. So that'll be good. But everybody else is getting snow. Mind you, I say that like I'm envious of experiencing the snow, but at the same time, I know that that cannot be a good thing for a lot of people. If there's something that's going to be, like, potentially dangerous for you, your families, your houses, so I'm not jealous of that part, for sure. David said, I was born in Dallas. eons ago. You are not that. You have not existed for eons. Have you had any trouble trying to queue us up? Oh, hang on. It looks like it's on already. Do I just need to press Q? I do. Okay, ready up. It didn't have a pop-up. You guys saw that, right? No pop-up came up. Huh. That's strange. All right. Can everyone go into on duty and press Q up? Because it's there. But for some reason it didn't have a pop-up on my screen. I'm going to assume it didn't pop up on others. There we go. People are queuing up now. Okay. That was weird. Right? I don't know. I'm not the leader, right? That wasn't my fault. No. Steve is still leader. Okay. Yeah. So it's all done correctly. I don't know. But it looks like we've just got 2 people left to queue. Oh, one. Crimson, if you could queue up for it, and then we'll see if we get in. Hopefully it works now that we've swapped the reins to somebody else. But I don't know. Oh no, my mum said it's quite smoky in the room I'm in. Oh no. Okay. And we're not going to open the house up today. Keep it shut. Keep all of the smoke out. Lucifer said, the Texas weather, delicate and fickle like a cruel mistress. Dad, I miss it. Oh my goodness, you two are strange. Evil Boom and Siren just running around love hearts. They're so cute! Do you two know each other? Steve, do you know the secret identity of Evil Boom Girl? Because they're being adorable. I feel like they must. It's not working, is it? Yeah. I don't know how else we're going to be able to do this. We might have to give up. What else can I do? Oh, we can disband and rejoin. We did that last time too, right? We can disband and rejoin. All right, so I'm going to do that. I will leave group. If everybody else can also leave group, I'm going to log all the way out and come back in. Or rather, not all the way. To my character selection screen, if I go all the way out, the live will drop. So let's just do switch character and come back. And then if everyone else can also leave group, and then when I come back, I will add everybody back in again, and we'll try and queue that way, because other than that, I don't think we're going to be able to get in, guys. It's being very temperamental to us today. It's had enough of us. It's because I'm too noisy. Aw, David said I gave Marley and Jack ear rubs. That's lovely. Aw. Lucifer said, ladies and gentlemen, thing 1 and thing 2 from the Cat in the Hat. Oh, so accurate. Yes, they were. Okay. Let's find everybody. Phase with my mum. All right, then hopefully everyone has broken up from the group and we can add everyone back in again and try again. All right, here we go. Hyper time. Invite to group. Invisimom. Evil Boom. Lil Cutie. Oh, we're missing someone. Steve? Steve's disappeared on me. Did he log out? Oh yeah, it says Siren has logged out. Okay, we'll wait a second and see if he comes back. If you're not coming back, Steve, can you let us know? Because I'll queue up if you're not coming back. But if you are, I will wait. Oh, Crimson is not there. That's true. Hang on, friends. I'll do it through here. I was doing everyone close by. Obviously. Oh, sorry. Invite to group. There we go. Okay, and then it's Steve, right? Because we didn't add Steve. Yeah, Steve. Okay, we were missing 2, not just 1. Oh, and also I need to do this so we don't end up with weird background sound from the League chat. Okay, we're good. David said the 3-handled family credenza, moss covered as well. 3-handled family credenza. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm completely lost. I need more information. Oh, invite. Oh, right in front of me. Okay, hang on. Nearby. That is definitely Steve's character. Add friend. Friends. Invite to group. There we go. Beautiful. That's everybody. Oh, David said from the Cat in the Hat. Okay, see, I haven't seen it. I know who the characters are, but haven't seen it, so that's why I didn't make that connection. I apologize. All right, let's try this again. Please work. We very much would like it to work. We're here to play the game. Please let us play the game. Okay, Legion. Private match? Yes. Ready up. We got a 7. We should be able to get through this just fine. Come on. Queue up. Queue up. Now it's frozen. Okay, the game is just upset with me. I don't know why. It's the talking. It's too much talking. Okay, let's see if that one works. If it doesn't work, I don't know what else to do, guys. We might have to call it if it doesn't work. Look how bouncy you guys are. They cannot sit still. I feel like Steve knows who Evil Boom is. Does anyone else feel like Steve might know? I feel like we're depending on Steve to let us know. Yes! Oh, it's working. Okay, we're in. Oh, Muzan said the lag. Yeah, the lag is not fun. It definitely takes its time in the menu. It's got an attitude, you know? But, Steve, if you know who Evil Boom is, tell us. I won't tell anybody except everybody on the stream, because I don't think you can tell me without me saying it out loud.
I'm protecting
pardon
the
me.
mines, but Rife, he's messing with my...
Evil Boom said, I'm Nina! That is a beautiful name!
I understand them. The
But I don't
central
know you
gem
from the
focuses
chat, do
power
I? I
from the
don't
lower
know anyone
platforms.
named Nina.
I have to stop it.
Wish we were seeing each other again under better circumstances, right?
Aw, that's so pretty! Pretty name and a pretty character. It goes together perfectly. Did I end up taking us to a place where we get grounded? Yes, I did. Well, it's gonna be fun for some people, but we'll get through it. It'll be fine. Well, thank you for introducing yourself, Nina. I really thought you were never gonna tell me your name. And it's a beautiful name. You should tell everybody. XD said by Monday I'll be done with the anniversary event and I'll have White Lantern stuff. And the other one that I forgot the name of that will be done by Monday. Oh yeah, that's just the Aftershock event where you'll get the extra currency. That's good. Getting so close. I'm pretty sure I have both of those finished on here. One of them I bought out, so we know that I bought it out because I did it for a stream. So the White Lantern ability is White Lantern Augment is something I already have. I have it fully leveled on my main character for EU and US. Not on this character though currently. I might do that a little bit later because I do want the shield for her. Particularly because the shield on this is really annoying. There we go. Ah, Nina sent us smiles! Yay! Look, it's solved. We have solved it. It's Nina is Evil Boom Girl with her amazing build that I am jealous of and want to copy. Lucifer said, I was just about to say, don't worry, I'll handle this. Wake up, game. It's time to play. Oh, it beat you to it. There we go. Lucifer said, oh, look, shrooms. Now it's a party. Thanks for that, Lucifer. I'm annoyed with myself that by the time Abisu comes to play with us, we end up doing her favorite, the source wall, and then areas where we get grounded, which I know is not her biggest thing either. Ugh.
Trigon destroyed the one person who could reactivate him.
I love the way you think, Mordru.
Ooh, that chest piece could work for Mulan. It's got the V shape on it, but it does have a cutout. I don't think the cutout is appropriate. She does have a low cut, but not a cutout. It doesn't look quite right. I don't know. We could do that chest piece. That might work. Which I think is Thrall, if anyone's wondering which piece I'm talking about. The Thrall of Ekron. You are going down, Shadow of Trigon, even though I'm sad about it because you look so cool. Being Trigon and then also being all purpley is the best. Oh, Brick again! I feel like I just activate him all the darn time. I love I know it's not up to it yet, but when we get up to the end boss, I've forgotten his name, we literally just saw him, but how purple his eyes are. I do wish that was something that they improved a little bit in the game, is when we have an eye color, it's not very, very noticeable what eye color we have unless you're getting like really, really close and looking for it. I wish it was a little more obvious. Like just a little bit bigger for the color. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I also want the poison ivy face. I mean, if we could have that, I'd be very happy. Because it's so pretty! I just love it. Oh, wait. Separate? Separate. Yay! I can't remember. Some of them we're supposed to join together and some we're supposed to separate. It's a separate one. Usually the ones where you have to join together is when there's like a singular beam. And you need to all be close enough to take the beam so that you don't have the damage on one character, but rather dispersed amongst all of them. So, Nina, are you also in the chat? Like on YouTube? She must be, right? Because she heard what I said. So that's on YouTube. Okay, yeah, that's a stupid question. I take back my stupid question. But I'm assuming she's watching on YouTube since she can hear what I say. But your build is amazing. I love it. The day that you came and like wiped the floor with the raid for us and tanked it so well was the day I was like, alright, maybe I'll actually do what Multiverse said and get the Lazarus Pit because that's what you had. It's because of you I'm getting it. Multiverse had nothing to do with it. Though he has been trying to convince me for quite some time that I should get it. Mind you, it's glitching now. The pickup doesn't work. My character ends up frozen in one location. Very annoying. XD said, I forgot the name of the recent thing that was added to the Booster Gold vendor. Can somebody type it in the chat if they remember? There was something recent added? I mean, they added a new capsule when they brought out the Resurgence Mega Capsule, I think, right? But I can't remember which one it is. But I'm not sure what the item was, if there's a specific item that was added to him. No idea. There we go. Lucifer said, see, here's what I don't get. When you get the OP item for defeating Mordru, thank you, that's his name, and the Observer, it's a cape, yet on the character it goes around his arms like a coat. I know, when they don't do things perfectly accurate, it's very, very annoying. Because you see it in the game and really want to recreate it, and then what they give you is that style, but not that style. Just like the bewitching style for Cersei. They don't want us to have it. That's all I can say, that must be it. Right, yeah, having it near enough isn't good enough. We want the exact style. And clearly it exists because they put it in the game. Yeah. Muzan said, what's better, Time Traveler Visor Box or Time Traveler Backpack Box? I don't remember what the Time Traveler style looks like off the top of my head. It's probably more tech heavy, which is ones I don't use very often. But I also very rarely use anything on the face of my character. So for me, backpack would be more useful, but I don't know if that's the case for you. You should go with your gut, not mine. My gut is different. Lucifer said the Black Adam time capsule. That's not the official name, but it's what it is. Yep, there we go. That's the capsule that was added. I don't remember the official name either. We could check, but not right now, because we are in the middle of a load-in, you know? You are going down, Emerald Eye. There we go. It's been nice. I really like that I get to play all my different characters with you guys. And also, I really love the idea of anyone bringing their character that's low level so that you can start leveling them up and get armor drops. And also, source marks is very, very handy. So, I like this. Playing with you guys is so much fun. It makes my day. Especially when I've had like a horribly hot day the day before, and then the smoke situation before as well. Lucky that didn't last long.
And I order you to cut it out.
Yeah, cut it out.
Yes, we've knocked out all his spell supports. Now we can finally take the fight to Mordru.
Yay!
Brainy.
And burn his purple eyes. Oh, sorry. Throw pebbles in his purple eyes. See, look at them. They're purple.
And yet so far.
Even with this weird angle and this far away, you can see the purple.
Yeah, this next twist is really gonna shock you. We got your back, cuz. Raise the bridge. Long live the Legion! And that's all I got. Cuz.
Good job! You did well enough, buddy. We're fine. Nice work. Alright, nobody fall. Nobody fall! Alright, here comes the really annoying part. I'm so sorry, Abby. I feel like what I need to do is start with the earlier missions, and then when Abby gets here, we go to the newer missions, right? I think that will be a little better. Because then she won't have to go through these. I know my mum doesn't like it too. When we get all grounded. Come on, there we go. Oh, that's lovely. Muzan said don't forget to like the vid, guys. Thank you! I mean, if you're here and you enjoy it, that would be appreciated. Thank you. Muzan said, is it really smoky? Dang. Yeah, so someone is burning something off in the vicinity, I think. Either that or they have a fireplace active. I doubt it's a fireplace. The smell is very, very strong and it's not normally the fireplace smell. And also, it's too hot to do a fireplace at the moment. So I think someone's just burning off their garbage, which is a very, very strong and not very pleasant smell. And it was coming through all of the house, which we've kept open so that we could air off because it was so hot yesterday. But apparently, no. Not today. Oh no, Muzan said I'm stuck. Little Cutie said, yay, didn't fall. Hey, well done. Good job, Abby Sue. That's what we like to see. Oh, also, did I see something earlier? Oh, careful of the edge, guys. David, did you say that you got a mother box drop? I want to say. I'm not sure. Was it in the chat or in the in-game chat? I don't know where I saw it. I just vaguely remember seeing it coming up, and I was talking about something else, so I didn't get to read it. But that's awesome if you got a mother box. Very nice. Especially if you're needing to get pets for the EU server. You're getting there now. Don't you try and knock me off the edge, Mr. Purple Eyes. Okay. He's so mean. But I mean, we're attacking him back, so I guess we can't really fault it. Well, we can, because he started it. Right? We didn't start the fight. We just turned up here and then he got angry with us. So, that's his fault. Obviously. Lucifer said, I'm checking the official name. Official name of what? Now I have no idea. Oh, probably the capsule. Thank you, Lucifer. He's checking for the capsule. Oh, there we go. He said, the official name is... Oh, it came up for a second. The official name is the Secrets of Karndag time capsule. Look at his eyes. Shame they're on such a horrible person. They're so pretty. Stop looking at me with your pretty purple eyes and just fall over for me, please. That would be nice. Man, his health bar dropping like a rock. Who's doing the damage output? That's beautiful. Muzan said, how do I respawn? So I think you should be able to go back to rally points if you do the map. But I'm not positive because I know some people have had glitches where they've been just stuck knocked out. So hopefully you can go to the map and press rally, and then you'd have to walk back across. Danielle said technically you started the fight because you actively went up to his location. Yeah, but technically he started it because his action is the reason you went to his location. Thank you. I like your technically answer there, the second one. Clearly his fault, you know?
Not trapped again.
I'm okay with him being trapped. I'm not phased.
We did it. We're safe.
Yay! We did it! Oh, whose damage was it? It's beautiful damage. Evil Boom! Evil Boom kicking butts over here. Very nice. Oh no, you missed out on loot. As far as I knew, if you were in here with us, even if you didn't come across and do the boss, the loot should have dropped. I'm so sorry. I really didn't think that was a thing. Okay. David said, long live the Legion. Correct! Yeah, Danielle said technically, lol. Yeah. Technically correct is the best kind of correct, you know? Emptiest phase. Phase 2. There we go. Beautiful. Lucifer said, love the goatee through the eyes, give a weird sultry look. I mean, he's creepy, but the eyes are endearing. I love them. Next one, let's queue up. At least we're working again, right? It's actually functioning to queue us up. Because before it was getting a little bit frustrating, you know? Raids, casual, let's go again. Where are we? We skipped some, because I skipped those. Wonderverse? Let's go do Wonderverse. Just in case it was not working because of hero/villain issues, which I don't think was the case, but let's not risk it and have it glitch again. You know? There we go! Alright, beautiful. Well, we just let everybody queue up. How's my inventory? I think I'm good. I think I'm good for a little bit longer with my inventory, right? I cleared the space. Yeah, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Oh, Muzan said, I missed out on the loot. Nothing dropped. Oh, well. I'm sorry. Hopefully for the next one we don't have that issue. As far as I know, we're not going into one that gives us grounding. No. The Wonderverse stuff doesn't have grounding in it as far as I remember. So we should be good to get through it with no one getting stuck, hopefully. Tiny Lilith said, I think I saw the devs show this DLC when I was new, and I wouldn't be able to fly. I didn't do anything with this DLC, just opened up the world. I did a raid for the first time 1 year ago. Wow! 1 year ago! How long have you played? I feel like you've been playing forever, Tiny Lilith. Like, way before I've been here, but the first time you did a raid? Or maybe you mean you did this specific raid? I'm probably misinterpreting what you said and got too excited. I take it back. Is everyone queued? I want to make sure it's still functioning. Nope, just waiting on Muzan. That's fine. Excellent. That means it's probably still working. Oh, beautiful. Hit the bottom of the chat again. I am keeping up with the chat so well today. I think I deserve a coffee after this. And bacon! I so want bacon. Why did everyone have to talk about bacon yesterday? Actually, I realized later it was my mum's fault because someone else talked about Denny's. And I don't know what a Denny's is in regard to whether it was a sit-down restaurant or whether it was a drive-thru, right? So I said I don't know that I've ever seen one in the area of Australia that I'm in. I've never heard of it. And then my mum brought it up by saying that she had been to one. There used to be ones here. And that it's the first time she ever saw someone do eggs, bacon, and maple syrup. And I was like, oh, well. We're stack clamped. That's interesting. And now all I can think about is bacon. So it's actually my mom's fault.
Apocalypse, heaven and hell, all overlapping. If we don't repair the source wall,
do we have to stay and listen to her? I feel like we can just leave. We don't care what she's saying, do we? No. Oh no. Danielle said, oh wait, do you know what chili dogs are? Now Laura. Yeah, as long as you have no follow-up questions. I think so. It's a hot dog with like a chili sauce and may or may not have extra bits and pieces on it. And then a one on a stick is a corn dog, and they're completely different things even though they both contain the hot doggy part. Right? I think that's what it is. I think. In Australia, we would never call it a chili dog. We just say a hot dog, and then you'd say with chili sauce, or with barbecue sauce, or with tomato sauce, whatever sauce you want. No one calls them chili dogs. So I'd never heard of it before. And I mistakenly thought that a chili dog was a corn dog. I was wrong. I was so wrong, but now I know. I have the information, you know? And now I feel like I have to try both. I think in Australia, when we have, like, different carnivals and maybe, like, circuses and things, sometimes they might have corn dogs, but they're very rare. I don't know that I've seen one with my actual eyes before. Just like on screens in shows and stuff is where I've seen them. But yeah. Did I get it right? Oh yeah, David said you got it, Shadow. Yay! I know things, see? I can learn.
Do not let the beauty.
Tiny Lilith said, yes, this raid I've been playing for longer than you. That's what I thought. Okay, so this raid specifically. But yeah, I thought you'd been playing for like ages. I feel like you were here at the beginning. Were you here when they first had the game drop, or were you just a little bit after that? Because you know too much. You know all the things. Tiny Lilith also said, but for the most of the times it wasn't my main game. Oh, that is understandable. What was your main game? Or did you flip-flop and have a whole bunch of different ones you liked to play? Because I understand that feeling too. This one only became my main game last 6 years. Before that, my main game was Elder Scrolls. Before that, I was flip-flopping. I played a whole bunch of different ones. Skyrim was the first absolute favorite that I had, but I did play a bit of like Assassin's Creed, I played The Sims. Everyone always asks me that one because I like doing base buildings and stylings and stuff. So yes, I played The Sims. I was more into the house building side than anything else for The Sims though. Didn't really play the narrative, and my sister was the character creator person. I created houses, so yeah. Then I played all of the Tomb Raiders. I don't know. I can't remember a lot off the back of my head, top of my head. What I did back of my head? I don't know. Of the names of the games that I used to play, but there was quite a lot. But yeah, then Elder Scrolls became my favorite, and then DC became my favorite. I love it. I love DC so much. It's so fun. XD said the raid you're about to do as a long one is a long one. At least it feels that way in time. Yeah, it is a long one. It's one that a lot of people won't play through. I'm not phased about playing through the longer ones, especially if people need feat completion, or if they need it to complete the, you know, how in the story narrative we have to go through and complete, do the solo, do the alert, do the raid. So if people need it for that reason, I'm not fussed about going through it. But yes, it is a long one. It's not my least favorite. My least favorite one is the Khan Dog one. This one's okay. This one's okay. There we go. But yeah, it's definitely longer than some of the other raids. That's for sure. Danielle said, Laura, you're so full of it. I'm not! I know the answer! I know what a chili dog is, I'm telling you. David confirmed it. I agree with David. David always knows how to pronounce Barbatos, so, you know, I think that he knows what he's talking about. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. Isaac said hi. So, hi, Isaac. Welcome. Danielle said, David's just being nice. A chili dog that only had sauce would be some odd hot dog chili flavored soup. I said with or without different things. Like, it can be with, I assume with other things. But they vary. You don't have to always have onion with it, right? You can have different things in it. It's not always the same. And when I say the chili sauce, I mean that chunky chili stuff that you guys mean in the US, not the chili drizzle sauce that we in Australia use. So that's what I mean. So if I'm wrong on those, that's fine. But as far as I know, I'm not. I'm pretty sure that's what you guys explained last time.
Once he restores his crown, he'll be powerful enough to kill even a new god.
Okay, thanks for that, Grail.
Your plan is a murder? We will stop you.
Yeah! I love how she says it so calmly too. We will stop you. But her movement implies that she's like, we will stop you! Very strange. It's interesting when some things don't sync quite correctly. Danielle said, chili sauce and meat, aka the chunky stuff. Yes! But that's part of the sauce, right? When you have the chili that you put on a chili dog, it's chunky chili with stuff in it, right? Am I wrong? I feel like that's what it was. Maybe I'm mistaken, I don't know. Ooh, the tachyon material is getting utilized really nice there on you, Abby Sue. And I'm not a big fan of those, but you used it really well. Very nice, very nice. Hey, David said you are right. I'm just gonna believe David. I don't feel like David has ever steered me wrong before. He always says Barbatos. You know, he knows what he's talking about. Tiny Lilith said, I play Star Trek Online. Oh, and Star Wars The Old Republic. Those were the games I mained first. That is understandable. I feel like if I had have ever played Star Trek Online, I would have got addicted. I love Star Trek. So, yeah, I feel like that would have been a game where I would have been addicted. I actually had it suggested to me a couple of times by people. A friend of mine offered to let me use his account so that I could play, and I was like, no, the second I do that, I will get addicted to 2 games, and then I'm going to have 2 games that I'm trying to play through. So I tried to avoid it, because I know myself, I know I was going to get into it too quickly. So I've never played Star Trek. I probably will never play Star Trek, just so that I don't end up addicted to another game, even though it sounds great. But it does sound like it has a lot of what this does. Microtransactions, FOMO stuff going in, always some kind of an event that's going to give you some kind of a reward the same way they do the event tab in here. It seems like I'd have to put a lot of time and effort into it, especially because I would be playing catch up, right? I wouldn't be where I am now on this game. I'd be behind everybody else who's playing, so I'm trying to avoid playing Star Trek Online.
I am relieved,
even though it sounds great.
But the plan is foolish multiple times over. We must stop her.
If you say so. Pardon me. Tiny Lilith said, I need to show you my tiny grail, of course, firepower, because I like the tank powers the best. I agree with you! Tank powers are the best! And fire is the bestest tank power. That would be awesome! I'd love to see your tiny grail. I love how you do, it's not the same as what I do, but similar, how all your characters have tiny at the start, so you definitely get the name, and all of mine have that at the start, so I definitely get my name. It works out. David said, I've had chili dogs. Are they good? Because, I mean, we went off on a large tangent last time on what chili dogs are, and I was clearly confused. But now I'm just curious, are they nice? Like, are they better than a normal hot dog? Are they spicy? I assume the chili is spicy, right? God, I'm getting hungry now. We've got to stop talking food. I do this to myself every time, though. And you know the worst thing? I either start it or I make it go beyond the point that it needs to. It's my own fault.
My nitrogen vats may be harmful to the likes of...
Oh, wrong way. This side, this side, this side. Go to the left, guys. Go to the left. There we go. Danielle said, Laura, eat a chili dog, then you will truly know. I don't know how to find one in Australia. As far as I know, I could probably find a corn dog if I go to like some kind of a carnival or circus or something. But a chili dog, I don't think they're here. I don't know how to find. I'm gonna have to find a recipe, right? It's gonna have to be a recipe. Crimson, you're on the wrong side.
I am less familiar with this place.
Well, I mean, it's not actually the wrong side. It's just the side we didn't go on. Quick, quick! Come through the big red scary door. Is there another enemy? Oh, never mind, there's another enemy. I take it back. Knock out the enemy, then quick through the scary door. It's not that scary. Alright, there we go. Tiny Lilith said, all free-to-play game is always trying to sell you something, but the game needs to make money or no game. Oh yeah, I agree. I'm not saying that it's a complaint. It's just that if I have two games where I could potentially be putting money into it, it's too much. No, thank you. I already hit my wallet really hard with this game. I do more. Oh, well, too late, I've said it now. I do more with this game monetarily than I would normally, just for the sake of being able to showcase things, so that you guys know whether something is or is not worth it. This is the fun thing I do. I'm careful with my money. I make sure that I look after all the important things first, and then if I have enough to put into DC, I do, because this is the fun thing I do. I don't own anything fancy. I don't go shopping. I don't go out for things. This is what I do. So I don't mind putting the money into this game for it, because this is where I have my fun. So it's worth it. Life is supposed to have things that are fun, and this is it for me, so. XD said, question, do you know who is Growl, the person you just fought? Mother is curious. Do you mean Grail? Who's Grail's mother is? Because if you're asking who Grail's mother is, I don't know. But if you're talking about something called Growl, I don't know who that is or what that is. I'm sorry. I mean, it must be from this game because you said that I just fought. But yeah, I don't know who Grail's mother is, if that's the question. Oh, Elizabeth said, "Do you mean Grail?" I should have read further. Whoops. Okay, and then XD said yes. There we go. But no, if you guys know who Grail's mother is, let me know, because I have no idea. Oh, Lucifer has a pop-up. It said, Grail is the daughter of Darkseid and the Amazonian assassin Myrina. That is such a cool name, Myrina. It reminds me of Nina's name.
Be careful.
Very pretty. We go down or we go up? That's the question. We go down. Okay, beautiful. Hello, little cutie. You're little and cute. Did it scroll? Tiny Lula said, yes, that is why I haven't played Star Trek Online for a long time. Yeah. It hits the wallet too hard with more than one game. Absolutely. I don't mind playing other games, but when they're the MMOs, you know that they're trying to get money out of you. Though I will say, I do play Palia, and Palia is very different. You can definitely do it without putting money in. I put money in for my first stream with it so that we could purchase, you know, a little bit of the style and some other things so that people could have a look. And I got my pet that way. I think Junior was the one who was watching and suggested the pet, so I got a pet. But otherwise, I'm not putting money into it. I'm just playing for the sake of playing, and if the stuff ends up being monetized, that's fine. I'll go back to DC. I mean, there are some things that are monetized at the moment. I think it seems a little stingy with it. So the way they've got it going at the moment is there's like, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, Lunar Path. It's called the Lunar Path. And you can get the Lunar Path completed by doing different things and getting different levels of progression. Then you unlock that particular level of progression. And there's a reward listed. Now, there are rewards listed that you can grab immediately once you've got to that level of progression. But there are also rewards listed that you have to pay real-life cash to unlock them before you can grab them, even though you have progressed to them. I don't like that aspect of it. I feel like if you're going to have a progression line for rewards, put progression rewards there for each level, and then if you want something extra to be monetized, so cooler rewards, go for it, monetize those, but don't make people progress to a level to receive 0 and nothing unless they pay. That's what's the point of progressing? It kind of sucks, you know? So I know the developers have no idea who I am. They don't care who I am. But if I were the developers for Palia, I would have made it so as you progress through, there are lame rewards and cool rewards. Lame rewards everybody gets. Cool rewards people get if they've put the money in. You know, then everyone's getting a reward for their progression. Even if it's not the best item, they get something instead of nothing. Because currently, you get nothing if you don't have that payment put in. So I don't like that very much, you know? Alright. And honestly, the style rewards are way cooler. I do think people would put money into the game to do that. Danielle said Street Dogs in Thornbury, known for high quality specialized hot dogs. The Epic Hot Dog in Caroline Springs, which provides various classic and loaded options. You talking loaded dogs or chili dogs? And also, these places aren't close to me. Thornbury is quite far. Caroline Springs is a bit closer, but still quite far to go for a chili dog. But yeah, I could probably just make it myself at home, right? And have a chili dog that way. Make my own chili, which is something I've never done before. That would be fun. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to travel that far away to be able to taste a chili dog. Tiny Lilith. Oh, sorry, I read that one before. Lucifer said Grail is the daughter of Darkseid, and I read that when it popped up on my screen. And the Amazonian assassin Myrina, which is such a pretty name. I love that name. It's beautiful.
That crown.
Patience, husband. Come, father. Show us that you fear nothing.
Foolish child from...
Oh, see, if I had have just listened to this part, I would have worked out who her dad is.
You have doomed yourself for nothing, child.
Insolent newcomer, today you face your doom.
Statues, protect us.
Yes, statues protect us. So that protect them so that we can then, throw... I'm gonna throw stones at statues, that's silly. I love it. Come on, statues. They activate straight away normally, don't they? Oh, it's up here. I was like, where is the statue? There, he's like right up the top. I had no idea. I was literally not helping at all. Oh, that's so clever, Evil Boom. I love it. She's pulling them on top of it. Very nice. So we're not near the edges too. Genius. We're taking you down. I don't care. Danielle said, I see the orange live stream on my Apocalypse tune to replicate a boom tube effect. Oh, sorry, I used the orange light stream. Oh, that is smart. That does make sense. I wish they had black. I know for light stream maybe it doesn't make sense, but at least the black smoke movement, right? Why don't we get black? But yet they will give us materials that are called white and are black, so I don't know. I don't understand some of the choices they make. Also, why no purple? Give me a purple smoke movement, please. Apparently there's a purple light movement if you get the big bundle, but I'm not willing to pay that just to get a purple that looks kind of blue.
I can destroy you all.
Okie dokie, you can think that if you like. It doesn't make you right, ever. Lucifer said basically Grail is a new god and an Amazon hybrid. That's awesome for her, but also scary for us. Because she doesn't seem to like us very much, just saying. XD said, interesting, I wonder how that happened. What happened? I have no idea, what did I do? Oh, wait, maybe he's talking about how did Grail end up their child. I mean, if we want to talk birds and the bees... Tiny Lilith said, if I played Star Trek Online, I could still play and not do anything. I would be behind some, but I can still do the content. That's good. That is what I like of all games I played. You can go and do the content without grinding again if you don't want to. That is really handy. See, I'd be grinding from the beginning if I started that one. But, yeah, I think that's good that you're able to go back in. It's like if I left DC for a while and came back, I'd be behind on CR. But, you know, I'd still be able to play and pick up where I left off, which is nice. And the storylines keep going, which is also good. So I feel like that's probably similar for Star Trek. And also it's similar for Elder Scrolls Online. I can go back anytime and keep going through different narratives, particularly because I started behind everybody else when I started that game. Most of the people playing, I think, are adults who are older than me, but yeah, Elder Scrolls is something that I started after it had been out for a while as well. So I was also behind on there, and there's a bunch of storylines that I have purchased that I'm yet to play through, and I plan to, so yeah, that's good. But I have played little bits of everything that I've purchased, I will admit. I just haven't done some of the main storylines yet. At least not to completion. Danielle said, I tried Star Trek Online years ago. Maybe it changed, but I couldn't get into it. But it looked fun for those who liked it. I agree. Lots of my friends have told me that it's really fun. I have had many people try to talk me into playing. Many, many people. And I know what I would be like. It's the reason I keep saying no. Because I love Star Trek. I would so get addicted. It would happen so fast. I love it. Darkseid also seems upset. Everybody's upset over here! Did I just hear in Brightest Day? We got lanterns. Oh, we do have lanterns coming out, the henchmen.
The power of the Source can cage even you, Darkseid.
Tiny Lilith said only people that want to be number one will be behind. Yeah, that's exactly it. See, I'm never one who cares about being best of the best or anything like that. I play for fun, so yeah, I don't care.
Lasso's out!
Did they say lasso's out? That why he's all tied up? Oh no, they're gone. Tiny Lilith said Grail has her father's Omega beams too. Awesome for her. Bad for the people who she's aiming them at, you know? Lucifer said, see, they should have a peacock chroma material. I agree. Not to mention the style pieces. I would love that neck piece with all the feathers and the headpiece. Please. He also said it would be perfect for Raphael, the angel, not the turtle, and some other builds. I agree. There's a specific build of Namora where she has all of these feathers going across on her headpiece and down her chest. I would love to have some kind of a chroma or material that would allow me to do peacock feathers. But yeah, it's just not in the cards at the moment, I don't think. But I mean, we can keep wishing. There's a lot of things that I thought would never be in the cards, and they literally have put them in the game. So I don't know. I don't know anymore. XD said, yeah, I was wondering how. Sorry, yeah, exactly. I was wondering how. She was born if she was the daughter of an Amazon and Darkseid. I don't know that I want to really get into that, because potentially she could have, oh, my mum's kicking butt now. She could have, you know, come about the same way that all the other Amazons do. But there could have also been, you know, a normal biological human type situation that occurred. And if that's the case, let's not discuss that.
A change of plans, then.
Okay.
I will destroy Zeus, demolish your council, and finally be done with you.
I don't think that's gonna happen. It doesn't seem like it. Hello, Grail! Nice boots. Love the boots. Nice boots.
Your strength did this. I must make sure the job is done.
Okay, bye. Thank you. I love her
Victory
boots.
at last. Not even the gods can prevent
They're
us from
all
repairing the
spiky.
source wall.
Who doesn't love
And
spiky
we owe
boots?
everything
I saw something behind the source wall. A figure. I know not what or who.
That was beautiful, guys. Hey. Lucifer said Grail was born on Themyscira at the same time as Wonder Woman was and was raised by her mother to be a weapon against Darkseid. Basically, in short, daddy issues. That's a good I like that explanation. We'll just go with that. Thank you. How am I going here? I'm good to go. I'm good. We've got like 3 more rows. 3 more rows to fill. Alright, on duty. Let's go another one. BOP? We'll do BOP. Let's start with Fire and Brimstone and go back. Yes, please! Oh, it doesn't want to ready me up. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. Sometimes there's some kind of a delay. I don't like that. Oh, no problem. David said bathroom break. Go for it. Bathroom break. Put stuff away if you need to. Empty your inventory, whatever. I feel like people probably have overflowing inventory by this point. If you need to, like, get your armor sold, get your furniture collected, whatever, do it. Oh, that's better. My throat was getting dry. It's dry in here. Lucifer said, I don't know the full details on her origin, but based on the Lucifer comics, both Lucifer and Izanami, no, Mokoto? I don't know these people! You're making it so confusing for me. Had a child together, and Izanami planned to use said child to obtain Hell as part of her. As part of her domain. So I'd imagine Grail's origin is the same. There we go. It's probably something similar to that. XD said, yeah, I have a feeling it's the Amazon way. Let's hope that's the case. That would be good. Oh, and bottom of the chat. I'm keeping up so good. I'm going to swap over to I'm not going to tank, okay, Evil Boom. I'm just swapping so we can show the style because this is the style that David did for his Superwoman character. It's so good. Well, it's close. It's very close. It's not exactly the same. I can't remember what one thing I changed, but I changed a thing. And I don't remember what it was. But, yeah, it looks so cool. It's so accurate. And I know David has gone to the bathroom. But thank you, David, for your awesome showcase of this style. I'm so happy with her. She looks so good. Oh, I'm so chuffed. There we go. And then back to this one. This is the one I had in mind. But I think I have inadvertently made one that looks almost exactly the same as the style that Paragon made. Mind you, I think he had fishnets on. And I went for no fishnets. So I think that might be the only difference. But yeah, we both had the same idea with the cape. Because it works for her. But I must admit, I really do want the style that they have in-game for her. It would be really nice to be able to have that really, I know it's a low cut off the shoulder, but I mean, what she's wearing is already off her shoulders. But really, I like the corset section that they've got on the front of her and all the stitching. And I think I would need both the chest and the legs to get that working nicely, because they clearly go together. But I just want it. Particularly, I would like the Superwoman emblem piece that comes on the front of it, right? Either as an emblem spot that we can put it in, or just straight up with that icon attached the way they've done in like House of L suit, right? Where they have the S built into it. That would be very nice. My mum said Evil Boom Girl gave me something else. Thank you so much, Nina. Ah! What a sweetie. That is so kind of you. David said, thank you for the compliment, Shadow. You're welcome. It's just true. Your style was beautiful. It was almost exactly what I was going for, what I was going to use. But your shorts were way better. I liked your shorts. And also, I'm pretty sure you're using the Royal Chroma on yours to get that really nice gold. I stole that from you, or copied you for that, because I use it as well now to make that really nice gold. It looks fantastic. You're so talented. But here, I can show you this one. Oh no, I'm already on battle. It's on my tank. Hang on. I'll wait until the little timer goes. But it looks so good and I'm so happy with it. And without you, it wouldn't look exactly like this. So, there we go. See? Even the same boots. Ah, so pretty. So pretty. Someone named Purge said, oh, hi. Are they over here with us? They are. Is Purge someone who would like to join us? Or are they just friends of Steve? They could just be friends of Steve. That's all right. We will ask anyway. They can always just say no. Nearby, Purge, invite to group. There we go. You can say no if you like. Mind you, if you are below level 30, then we would have to not have you anyway, because otherwise we can't queue up. But yeah. Let's go back to Battle Will. And we are queued up, I believe. Hang on. Wrong way. This way. How many people have we got? Just Steve's character that needs to queue up. Beautiful. Danielle said, Laura, was Blue Metallic Chroma part of the US PSPC rewards, I'm guessing for the age contest? If so, I may need to make more guesses. No, I do not have a Blue Metallic Chroma. I have a Neon... hang on. This is the wrong character. I can't check on here. I think it was a Neon Arctic Chroma that I had. But if you do want to check what they are, you can look on that video. In the description, I've listed all of the rewards. So they are there. But yeah, if you want to get guesses in, you've still got time until the 6th of February. But keep in mind, your most recent guess is the one that gets added. So go for it. David said, you just added a cape to the style as well. There we go. Cape is what I added. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was that I changed, but I knew I did something. But yeah, I went off of what you had. And what you had was beautiful. It looked great. So happy with it. Has Steve queued up? Steve, is everything okay? Maybe he's needing a bathroom break or something. I'm not sure, but I don't think he said. I have no idea. But one thing I can do, if he is busy doing something before we queue up, I can actually try and find my video so I can tell you what the rewards are, because I don't remember off the top of my head, except that I know for 2 servers, I have the premium reward box of 2024 maybe? So it has some really, really nice pieces in that. Where am I? That's me. That girl from AU. Very creative name, I think. Oh, I was too slow. I'm too slow. See if I can quickly find it. Hang on. Videos. I don't remember how long ago I did it exactly. No. No, I can't find it. Oh, age guess. There it is. Okay. I should be able to bring it up while we're in now. Okay, let's go. Okay. And load in. Oh, wow. The styles you have, Evil Boom. My goodness. I love them. You're so sparkly and bright. It's beautiful. Okay, so for PCPS EU, I have Premium Reward Box 2024, Smoke Aura, Reward Box Glowing Material, Void Glow Green Aura, Nuclear Material, and Tattered Cloak in yellow. And for the US server, I have Neon Camo Chroma Pack. It's camo, not Arctic. Angelic Drone Chroma Pack, Watchful Chroma Pack, Watchful Material, Orange Disruption Material, Tattered Cloak in yellow. So yeah, it's really weird going and seeing my video play and seeing my brother's face on the side there looking at me. But it was good. Alright, shall we? Let's enter Caldera. What is Caldera? Do I want to know? Evil Boom is so far ahead of me. She just knows what's going on. Sorry, I was reading.
This is disappointing. You're here minutes before I anticipated, and instead of dying, Oracle has regained control of her little robot. I calculated only a 6.2% chance of this outcome.
Oh.
Luther, you're done here.
Done? Hardly. But this is going to cost me a fortune.
Oh, Caldera is part of a volcano, David said. Good to know. It does look like part of a volcano. I nearly said a canado. I don't know what a canado is. It's nothing. Just making up words now, you know? Oop. This is the one where we have to activate the things around the outside at some point, right? Is it a gun or something? Some kind of a weapon. Danielle said, I think there is a blue metallic material that would fit what you're mentioning, Morningstar. What did he mention? Oh, maybe I missed one? Lucifer said, I hope the devs release blue metal chroma. I plan on getting it for my Blue Beetle because after getting the surging chroma set yesterday and experimenting with it on the character, it did not work. Oh yeah, surging, yeah. I can understand why. If it's because surging has so much movement to it, that definitely I don't think would look quite right on Blue Beetle, but otherwise I'm not sure. You may just have had swatches not land, which is really frustrating when you have a style and you want the swatches to sit where they're supposed to, and they don't, particularly when they give us these toon-shaded ones that are meant to go for a particular character, which means they should align with a particular style, but they don't. They just don't. I hate that.
I suppose this just proves that old adage. If you want someone killed right, kill them yourself.
Yeah, that's the adage. Okay. Exactly! Thanks, Harley. Sounded like Harley's voice. I don't know that it was, but nobody says that! Totally sounded like Harley. Lucifer said, you hate to see it, all that time trying to get it only for it to not work at all on the style. Blue metal chroma I hope will be the saving grace for the style. Oh, I hope so. I don't know that I have anything blue that I'm giving away, but Lucifer also plays on Switch, so we could have a look at the Switch rewards and find out whether there was one on there that's something blue, but I don't think so. I think it was the wild stuff I had over there.
Your interference has activated the techno seed.
Omni said, is this American or European server? This is the European server today, but we do play on both. It's just today happens to be EU.
Monster you've awakened. Brimstone could destroy the entire planet if we don't stop him here.
Okay.
We awakened? This is your fault, Luther.
I agree. It's Luther's fault. Let's blame him. Then we're absolved, right?
Brimstone's power levels are off the chart. Take it down before it destroys us all.
That's the plan. All right. We have to do a gun thing at some point, I'm pretty sure.
Apocalyptic technology empowers my defense.
We've lost Brick again. Omni said, I was wondering, I've never seen any of these players. Well, I mean, if you play the US server, there are so many players, you could easily not see a good chunk of them because so many people are over there. But yeah, this is the EU server. And I will say I'm also playing a character I don't normally play, so I'm leveling one of my ults. It's not my main, and I think a couple of other people are also playing their ults. No, David definitely isn't. He swapped from his ult to Hyper Time. And his character looks so good. I don't understand how you can make that chroma and that aura work together. I don't understand. You're amazing. Very nice. Yep, there, I saw it, Brick. There we go. Lucifer said the swatches of the chroma didn't land on the right spots for the Blue Beetle style, sadly. Ah, that is so annoying. I'm so sorry. I hope one of the other ones worked. We'll have to have a look at what I've got. I'm pretty sure what I've got is mostly green and yellow that I've got for the rewards for the H-Guest thing, though. I'm sorry about that. Lucifer said the blue neon spiderweb chroma works good on the Blue Beetle style, but it lacks the metallic shine and gloss on the armor. At least it swatches correctly, though. If it swatches correctly, you could use it temporarily until you get a replacement. But yeah, it doesn't have shine on every swatch for that one. Danielle said, I don't know what TBF is. And I am biased for villains. To trust Lex is just dumb. Lol. Yes. I agree. We never trust Lex. He's full of it. Every time. Omni said I've been on the American servers for a long time, lol. Or then maybe you would have seen everybody, who knows. But yeah, definitely none of us, because, well, actually some of us do also play on the US server, but yeah, these particular characters, no. If you say so, sir. Oh, thank you. Omni said TBF is to be fair. Thank you. Because I definitely did not remember that one. The stupid thing is, every time you guys tell me one of those, I'm like face palming because I know it, but I just didn't remember it. I think if I don't use it myself a lot, then I end up forgetting a lot of acronyms. Oh, I keep doing the wrong button for that one. Lucifer said the temporal chroma set also kind of works too for the Blue Beetle, for the movie look. I can't remember what his movie look was like, and I did watch that movie. I remember how frustrated I was by it. So Evil Broom is on it with the things. I got distracted, Evil Broom! I'm so sorry. I was definitely gonna go do that, and then I got distracted with the chat. I will pay closer attention. I'm so sorry. Because I do normally go and do those devices. Come on, uplink, uplink, uplink. Guaranteed hit, please. Thank you. Omni said, I love this fight. I don't know if I love it, but I definitely don't hate it. It's fun. It is good fun.
Power systems offline. Sorry, Lex.
Oh, Lucifer said, but that's why I experiment with chroma's materials on styles. Yeah, I do the same. I mean, we know this. I have way too many styles for me to not experiment on all different things to get it right. It's definitely the case. There we go. Evil Boom, you're so awesome. Oh, someone has a phoenix. The phoenix do not sound nice, but they look so pretty. Oh, we've got another turret thing. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay, I'm paying attention. I don't remember how good my aim was with this.
Abandon hope, humans. Infinite power sustains me.
I am meant to be aiming for brimstone with this thing, right? As far as I remember. I hope I'm doing the right thing. It's been ages, guys. It's been ages. Apocalyptic shielding down, 80%. Okay, yeah, so it's working at least. Oh, I see someone else blasting as well. I think there's two of us getting his shield down. Yay! I'm too fast pressing the buttons. It keeps going, no, the timer is not over yet. There we go, shield down. Whee! Oh, cool. Muzan said it was him. Thank you! Two of us get it done faster. At least I think so. That's what you get. Oh, come on. I seriously want some bacon. I think my next grocery shop, I'm going to be buying quite a bit of bacon and just eating it. Probably with nothing else. I mean, I'll cook it, obviously. But, yeah, because, man, the amount of time we talked about bacon yesterday, I have a craving. Also, I should get enough so that I can try some of it with maple syrup on it, and then, you know, I'll let you guys know if it's terrible or amazing. I wouldn't be surprised if I loved it, to be honest. I really like, fish, if we do, like, a fried fish with batter, and then, caramel sauce on it. The sweetness of that tastes really, really nice on the fish. So there are things that I like that do sound very weird. So probably I'm gonna like it. It just sounds wrong to me because I've always treated bacon as a very savory thing. Savory and salty, you know? No sweet. But I mean, if a lot of people are eating maple bacon things, it's probably because it tastes good.
Control systems online.
Muzan said realized it's square, not R1. Oh dear. That's funny. Yeah. Gotta hold the shoulder buttons the same way you do for your loadouts. Stop healing yourself. We don't approve. Come on, come on, come on. There you go.
Organic seed at my core has limitless potential to sustain me. You shall all perish.
Oh no. No more sneezes. The window is literally closed. What is coming in to tickle my nose? There's nothing. Stop it. Oh, his shield is back up. That's why. I'm coming, little mining turret. Danielle said, bless you. Thank you. I feel so blessed. Down goes the shield. Oh no, no singing. We don't sing on this channel. Well, that's not true. We don't sing in the live streams on this channel. Because they're difficult to remove any copyright strike things from. We can sing in videos. That's fine. That can be removed.
Your source in it.
Muzan said it's dark side that tickled your nose. That explains a lot. Now I know why I was sneezing in the last load-in where dark side was in it as well. It's truly dark side making me sneeze.
Math wrong. I distracted you and your allies at every turn. You exceeded my expectations a few times, but I always have a contingency. Now, the power of pure creation is
He's
mine.
so upset.
Before I reshape
What
the
he thinks.
world into
He
my
seems
liking,
upset, even if
I'll
he's pretending he knows what he's
destroy
doing.
you, Kryptonian.
Superman's not alone, Lex. Warsuit Jimmy Olsen is on the scene.
Yay! Warsuit Jimmy Olsen! He looks so bizarre in it. It looks like it's too big for him.
Maybe I didn't think this through.
Clearly you didn't think it through. Ugh. Now we're gonna rescue Jimmy from his own nonsense. Danielle said, no, Laura, now you've got to sing the Quark song. I mean, I'm going to. We're about to open capsules soon, right? We're getting new ones, so the Quark song is definitely going to get sung. We can't help it.
You think I might enjoy testing my new powers against
I was surprised when people told me that apparently that song plays in their head whenever they're opening capsules. Even my brother mentioned it too. It's popular. It's a very popular song, you know? Come on, Jimmy. We just want to, you know, break you out of the suit. Just sit there and take the damage. Don't attack. Okay? Thank you. Man, do I love Jackhammer. It's the most fun loadout for Earth. Wonder how long I can go. Oh, before I break out of it. There we go. Got broken out. I don't know. It's a good one. I don't know what characters I'm going to put up to play for Xbox. Because I've got quite a few different characters I could play through. And I'm pretty sure on Xbox I still have my CR skip that it was given to us for the anniversary. So I could potentially, whatever character it is, leap them all the way up so that I can carry some other people through if they want to get their lower level characters leveled. And get some nice CR armor pieces. I don't know. We'll have a look. We'll have a look and see what gets voted in. But I will put up that vote in the next couple of days. And hopefully today, which might be tomorrow for some of you guys, I will put up the pictures that I took from in-game and definitely change the thumbnail. Because we definitely need to get everybody in the thumbnail. I really love doing that. It's so much fun. And then every time I see the pictures on my channel when I'm looking, I can see on the thumbnail who I was playing with that day, which is so nice. We've got another deactivate thing. Where is it? There we go. Okay, turret. I'm coming. I'm stuck. Oh, okay. There we go. Now I can move. And now it's done. Look at that! I was so effective. No, someone else was clearly doing it too. That I got out of it in 2 seconds. It took a minute to actually spin me around and put me in so that I could use it. That was strange. I thought it glitched or something. Oh, we're up to Lex already. Okay, that went faster than I thought it did. I thought we were still doing Jimmy. I don't know why I thought that. There we go. Yeah, so I'm curious to see with the new episode if they're also going to have the artifact drop immediately for it as well. Which I suspect they will, just because we already have seen it in the patch notes. Thank you, Iconic Simulation, for that. so maybe it's going to be something that will drop at the same time, but if not, it's probably going to come quite close to it. And yeah, I'm gonna have to see how long it's gonna take me to get that style from the event, from the episode, because it looks so nice. I may have had, I don't know, it's probably hopes too high to think that potentially our character will transform into something else again. But, I mean, we are getting a Blue Lantern ring augment for our power array augments as the reward for that particular episode. It makes me wonder if at some point our character is going to be enlisted as a Blue Lantern. I don't know that that would make a lot of sense for the narrative, to be honest. I think the White Lantern thing was really clever and really fun. But I don't know. I don't know if we're going to end up becoming Blue Lanterns. Probably not. But it would be cool, right? It would be cool. And the fact that we're getting the augment ring, love that. That works so well. And also, I'm really happy to see that they're doing a Blue Lantern one, just because I know how many people have been asking for Blue Lantern powers for I don't know how long, but a long time. And even though I am going to use it, I have a character that I'm going to work around with that and the White Lantern one. But it's not something I was seeking. I much would prefer a Black Lantern one, but I think the majority of people really have been asking for blue and wanting blue. So I'm so happy to see that they're putting that in the game. Hopefully they give us more loadouts at a later time as well for Blue Lanterns, so that you could have more of a full set of loadouts that you can use. I mean, we know that they have them because we have Saint Walker in the game in PvP or as a Legends character, which means that there are loadouts that could be utilized from that, right? So let's hope, let's hope. It's nice to see that even though they're not able to create us like brand new power sets, that they're giving us the augments so that people can create the different Lantern characters and probably various other characters. I'm not fast enough, am I? No, I'm too slow. That people are going to want to be able to create. It's nice that they're putting it in somehow. And honestly, doing it as not a power set and doing it as a power array augment does mean that we don't have to change our main character over to different power sets all of the time in order to incorporate the things we want. So anyone who had already created like a water character or a Green Lantern and wanted to have it as a Blue Lantern, now you can just add the extra loadouts and go done. You know, it's very nice. There. And there. That's working, right? I can't tell. Wait, Jimmy Olsen. Was he down the bottom? I can't see because of the shield around me, I think. Oh, there, I see him. Hang on. There, okay. I see 0%. I feel like this is completely ineffective. No, it's working. Okay, I see it. I just have to try and make sure it's aiming for him. I think the problem might be that there's other enemies around, but I'm not sure. Ooh. He's there. Either that or someone else is doing it and I just feel like I'm contributing and I'm not. Oh, I see someone else projecting it.
How do you drive this thing?
I don't know. If it's meant to go towards Lex, I definitely wasn't aiming for him, so it means the other player did it. But I think it was meant to aim for Jimmy specifically, because it seemed to work, and I think that's who we were both aiming for? I don't know. Omni said, how so I want that art. I think he means hope. Oh yeah, he corrected it with hope. I should read ahead. I hope so. I want that art. Yes, it's better. You can mix and match. Yeah, I think that's really nice that we're able to do that. It stops people from having to respec so often as well, because a lot of people will go with whatever the strongest power set is in the game and respec to that. And I mean, they are doing revamps of basically every power set, so that every single one of them is probably going to become the best of the best at some point, like water is right now. But yeah, it's nice to see that they're incorporating it in a way that means that people don't have to change their character around too much. They can just incorporate it. It's nice. These devs are doing some good stuff. Danielle said, "I'm so happy we get a new power sets, even if they are named them. Even if they have named them something different." Me too. And also for your league, it's going to be really handy. You're going to be able to have people who are White Lanterns. I think you've got them currently using Celestial, the gold side. Is that right? For their White Lanterns, or was it Earth? I think Earth was grey. And then they can incorporate the augment. And then you've got people who are doing water for their Blue Lantern. They can incorporate the augment. And you're going to have... your leagues are going to be great, Danielle. It's so cool. Oh, that's right. Danielle said electrical for white. Sorry. I mixed them up. That makes way more sense. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Danielle has Lantern League, where specifically only lanterns are in, and specific power sets for each type of lantern are in as well. And it's so good. They're so good. And her styles are amazing on her characters as well. And now she's going to be able to incorporate things to make them even more lanterny, which I love.
Did Lex Luthor just explode? When I explode, there'll be more confetti and glitter.
Oh, that's a good choice, yeah. I like confetti and glitter. As long as it stays over there with you and not in my house. Thank you.
Make sure he hasn't popped up somewhere else.
Let's go.
What's this funny feeling I've got?
That's what saving the world feels like.
Phew, I thought
It's
maybe
that
all this
saving the world feeling. Hey, look, a briefing in the middle of the air there. That was beautiful. Oh, let's head out. I've recorded a couple of the little cutscenes that we've received because it's a little bit hard to try and get a really nice photo in some of them because they move so fast. I'm hoping I've got some good pictures that I can put up of us in the cutscenes too, because some of those are really nice. Nice pictures. All right. I have no idea. We just did BOP, right? So we've got a second BOP raid, I believe, or rather it's the first one because that one was technically the second one. Yeah, we've got the clock tower, so let's get clock tower done. I am readying up. I hope. It's sometimes is delayed. It makes the sound but doesn't show it. Okay, there we go. I am readied up. Beautiful. And now I'm dancing. Danielle said, I think I'm losing my league. Oh, because I've been spending so much time developing Dead World. At least you have a very good reason if that happens, because, yeah, you're getting your own game sorted, and it looks great. What you've done so far is really impressive. Danielle said it is what it is. If the league requires me to be on non-stop, then it's not very solid. Oh, well. No, that's true. If you're required to be on non-stop, it means that, you know, it's not running as smooth as it should without you there. And honestly, it should. The way that I run my leagues is a little bit, like, casual, though. I'm like, everybody join, everyone have access to do the things, done. So, actually, I need to check that I've added the access to some of them. I don't think I have. But yeah, I don't mind if people are doing all of the extra things. And, like, doing the furniture in my league halls and everything. So I'm hoping that does end up working out and we get some interesting layouts with all the different pieces of furniture and stuff. It's fun. But yeah, I think that it's not a detrimental thing or a bad thing for you to have league members who are dependent on you, because it just proves that you've been so helpful to them and that they really value what you do for them, which I think is good. I think that's a good thing, even if it means when you're not there things are struggling a little bit. It's a good sign that you're doing a good job when you're there. All right, how many people have got left? This might be my last one, guys, because I'm getting so hungry and I need the bathroom. So I think we might stop it after this one. We've just got Steve is the last one to queue, so it is still functioning. It's not because it's not functioning. It's just we're waiting on someone to queue. We should take more photos because I have an addiction to them. I have so many already. Oh no, I'm too late. We're going in. Never mind, photos later. I just kind of want to catch the evil boom style we've got there, and little cutie with her pink on. I didn't see that in any of the photos earlier. Also, I'm pretty sure, Steve, we don't have your new character in a photo either. So after this one, at least let me get a photo at the end. Then we can have all the different styles we've seen on people's characters today in some pictures on Discord, because I love doing that. I also have pictures from the last 2 streams with Multi that I want to put up on Discord too, because some people did amazing styles on those. And the Martian Day was really fun. I really enjoyed that.
Luthor is hijacking Oracle's tech, and even I'm challenged to maintain contact. Get to the top of the tower, but look out for Oracle's security systems and other intruders.
Okay, thanks for that.
We were fixing that.
Oh, there we go, robots. We saw a robot on the way past and he didn't move. I thought maybe he was like a statue. I don't know. Lucifer said, my league hall I built myself, placing things in it and all that. Yes, my folks play, but I do the designing using my artistic skills. That is understandable and fair enough. I have leagues with my best friend on Switch and on Xbox, and I have done quite a bit of league hall decorating in my time on DC. But the leagues that I have with you guys, more than happy to do designing stuff inside and doing furniture. No problem with that. But I also don't want anyone to feel like they can't. I want everyone is able to if you want to. I don't mind. I also like the idea of everyone being able to spend the prestige on the things that they're using at the time, because like I said, I'm not on there all the time to play with everybody. So yeah, whatever they need when they're playing is what I want them to be spending the prestige on. You know, so I would like to see that be something that's easy for people to do as well. And then the banks, I have been in leagues and seen leagues where they have really restrictive banking, and it's not for me. I would like everyone to be able to trade stuff easily through the banks, store stuff easily through the banks, in the knowledge that whatever you put in there, everybody has access to. So yeah, I would like to make sure I have all of those unlocked for people so that you can actually pass things between each other through there, or leave things if you have excess of stuff that you might want to send to other people. Put your collections in so people can grab them, that sort of thing. So yeah, that's how I would like it to be. And then, yeah, I have no problem if people want to do designing of furniture pieces in bases, or, in league halls, or if they don't. I'm not fussed either way. I'm happy to contribute to it or not contribute to it. I don't mind. But if people want to, I want them to be able to. You know, it's fun. I think it's fun anyway. I've built quite a number of bases myself and quite a number of league halls. I will say none of the league halls have I done on my own. All of them I've done with my best friend. So, yeah, it was a collaborative effort. I regret nothing. It was great. Alright.
Exiting standby mode.
I hate when my loadouts get taken away and I'm basically useless, so I'm glad that's over. Is your league hall something on my list of things to tour, Lucifer? Because I know I've got more to tour for the Switch, but I'm not back on it yet. But yeah, I don't think I've looked at your league hall, and I don't know if you even put it on the list, I can't remember. But I know I've got a couple of other bases that I have to do for you for sure.
What the hell are you two
Why can't we have Huntress's hood just like this with the hair out? Why? I don't understand why they give us the pieces but they don't function the same way. Also, can we please have the fishnet stockings with the shorts? And Poison Ivy's face. I just want everything. Just give me everything, all the things. Thank you.
Not a chance.
See, the shorts look so good. I want those. Why we have to attack the lady with the cool shorts, I don't know. Poor Black Canary. But yeah, my Black Canary character does look pretty accurate to the style, but I want the shorts as well. They look good. But yeah, I think I did her hair quite a bit bigger instead of flat and straight like that, because she's supposed to be wearing a wig, right? Her hair is black and she uses a blonde wig for when she's performing, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I did bigger hair because I was trying to like go with the wig thing. Oh, beautiful. Lucifer said, yes, it's called the Silver City under Crime Solving Devil League. Oh, beautiful. I probably have it then if you've already given me access. I just didn't remember. Yay! I look forward to seeing that. I'm so behind on the... Well, I don't know if I'm behind is correct. I'm just so slow on the base touring because there's so many and there's so much stuff that comes out in the game that needs to be addressed first. Oh, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. 0110 said, I run my league like Genghis Khan. I feel like we would not get along in a league very well. Yeah, I mean, if you're someone who's very, very present for your league as well, you'd run it very different from the way that I do. I know I'm busy. I know I can't be there all the time to make sure things are being done for people in the league. So I want to make sure they can do it if they need to. You know, and hopefully everyone is helping each other as necessary and as we all can. Because I can't be there all the time. I would love to be. I would love to do that. But, you know, there's so many hours in the day. So I do my best. Also, I think it doesn't help that often the time that I play is when the majority of everyone else is asleep. Because of the difference in time. Ugh. I bring this on myself. That's why when I do a live stream like this, it may be 12 midday EST. For the majority of people in US, it's around midday. But for me, it's 4 a.m. And when we're not in daylight savings, it's 2 a.m. So yeah, I get up at a weird time so that I can play with you guys, which is, it's lovely, and I love it, and it's not a complaint. But the normal time that I play is when you are all unconscious.
I'm literally shooting crossbow bolts.
I thought we were all here to save Oracle's bacon.
Ooh, that's
We
weird.
are.
We saw straight through her head.
Ivy's been working to clear her name, and I don't mind helping her right people for the right price.
I'm so sarcastic,
Blah,
it doesn't
blah,
work.
blah. If you're all in, let's go rescue our pal.
Attempt to proceed at your own peril. You will not receive a second warning.
Okay.
Friend of yours?
Never seen her before.
Whoever she is, she's gonna get a face full of mallet. Let's
That
go.
sounds yuck.
Elevator locked down. I have control now, so you need to...
250, 249. Yeah, we're gonna grab you. Thank you.
The elevator.
Elevator time!
You and Huntress take the next one, Canary.
Come on, guys!
I may be a woman,
Crimson!
but that doesn't mean I have to be.
Evil Boom is like, here, over here, guys, here! At least that's what it seemed like to me with the shots.
Assessing damage.
Alright. Going down. Zabel, or Azabel, maybe? The at is meant to be an A. Said, hi, I just joined your Discord server. I'm playing DCUO while I listen to you streaming. Aww! That's lovely! Thank you. I hope you have fun in our Discord. Oh, thank you. Azabel, I'm thinking it might be. Correct me on the name if I'm saying it wrong. Said, your Superwoman looks so good. Thank you so much. I am really happy with her. Both of the main styles that I've got for her, I'm really happy with. So and I'm really happy with the, even though I would like the outside of the cape to be black and the interior to be gold, as it actually is for her. Unfortunately, this cape has one swatch for both sides, so it's worth it though because of the emblem. It's so good. Correct. Azabel said that's the new 52 look, right? Yes, and then I have the cartoon look on my tank build. I can't remember what the cartoon's called. David, do you remember what the cartoon is called that that style is from? I'm going blank. But yeah, I am very happy with her style. I do wish that we could get the in-game style for her though, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. We're stuck with what they give us. And frankly, they do give us quite a lot, so thank you! Justice League Crisis on 2 Earths. Oh wait, no, is it? I don't remember the other style. Oh, there we go, David said. Yeah, Crisis on 2 Earths. Yeah, you're both right. There you go. Thank you! But yeah, I'm pretty sure when I did watch the cartoon, what I watched was, my brother was watching it, and I watched it, like, over his shoulder and things, so I didn't pay close attention to what it was called. Alright, guys, don't activate the wrong computers. We're gonna make sure we activate the right picture. When it freezes, don't do the wrong ones. We need Harley Quinn. The Harley Quinn symbol. Beautiful. Well done.
Please enter the next sequence.
I have no idea what that is. Red Wing? Red Wing. No.
Correct.
Oh, good. Someone else has got it.
Please enter the next sequence.
Canary. Oh, it's not on the other side. No. Someone else got? Yep. We've got the face. Oh no! We've got enemies.
Please enter the next.
Catwoman is next. Alright, find Catwoman's face. It was back here on these ones, wasn't it? Nope. Oh, there is one on this side. I thought there was one on the opposite side. I just hadn't seen. Catwoman over here. Yep, Evil Boom got it.
Sequence correct.
Lucifer said I'll try and post some screenshots of the Silver City to post on Discord if you guys want to taste before you get toured. Tortured, do you mean, or toured? But that sounds like a good plan. Show us what we're in for. Beautiful. I forgot what the purple one is. The purple one! That's not a good sign. There we go. Got it. Oh, Evil Boom has them memorized. She flies directly to the right one. Oh my goodness. How long have you been playing, Nina?
Please enter the next sequence.
It's the moustache! Okay, I know it's not a moustache, but still.
Sequence
Last one! Yay! Which door opened? Oh, that one. Beautiful. Good job, people! Oh, investigation. Don't mind if I do, thank you. Azabel said, I'm also a fan of the New 52 looks, and also Forever Evil is one of my favorite events of the New 52. I think you know way more about comics than I do.
Figuring out how to communicate.
You are friends of Oracle.
Keeping them from killing each other. Plus all the hacking and mission planning and...
we are.
Yeah, and
why is Oracle talking like she's not Oracle?
According to plan, it's
Oracle and I go way back, but she's never...
Oracle is broken.
3000.
She built me so that she could remote pilot me alongside her.
Oh, there we go. That makes more sense.
Then abandoned me when Brainiac's exobytes gave her an army of operatives. The benevolent Lex Luthor woke me and completed my programming. I will destroy
Of course he did.
Oracle and any who stand in my way.
If you're calling
Thanks, Lex.
benevolent, your wiring is wackier than mine.
Yeah, your wiring is wackier than mine. Alright. Time to kick reprogrammed Lex Luthor controlled Oracle's butt. And now it's red. That's the sign of evil when things turn red or green. Because the Borg are evil. You know, Lex has a lot of green going on. I feel like green is evil too. Mind you, I say that, and she was originally green. I mean, she's still technically green. The section that turned red was white, right? Or blue. Oh, no, it was green. I take it back. Green is good.
You need to...
Oh, apparently I need to buzz like a piece of technology. Okay. Down you go. Not bad. Yeah, Lucifer said it's not Oracle, but Oracle Bot. Correct, you're right. Azabel said, oh lol, yeah, I blame my autism for my obsession. Oh, I just blame my personality. Dark Knight said, I'm playing as well, but I'm the Flash, trying to outrun the gods and fighting my heart out, lol. Excellent! Well done. Kick all the butts. Dark Knight also said, good game. I mean, I love this game. It's so enjoyable to play. It's even more enjoyable when I play with you guys. You guys make it really fun. And also, I love the conversations we have. They're really fun too. You guys have really good senses of humor. You make me smile. It's great. Also, it's nice that we've got a really kind community on DC. Because there are definitely people who play games who are not very kind. But when we play on here, I feel like we end up with a good group of people all the time. So I'm really happy that that happens. Oh, I feel like I started jackhammering just a little bit too far away for that to be effective at all. So yeah, don't do what I do, you know? Don't copy me. You can tell because now she is green. I am good now. Green light is on. You'd think Lex would have programmed something in there to make it a little less obvious that she was being bad. Like a red light changeover is pretty obvious, just saying.
You told me that like 12 times.
Whatever. I'm convinced.
I
She's
suppose
easily
I should
convinced.
thank you for bailing me out there, even if it was just to protect Calculator's fragile ego. This was just a distraction. Luthor was buying time for whatever he's doing at that volcano.
We did the volcano already. We're doing things in reverse. We're working backwards through time. You know, that's how we operate. We like to confuse the enemy with our distorted sequences. Yay! Beautiful.
Can I drive the robot?
Fun music. Danielle said, don't jinx it, Laura. The trolls will find the channel. No! No! That's true. I probably should have said nothing. Just pretend I said nothing, okay? We're going to get a photo before we end for today so that I can get the other styles that people have swapped into because they look so cool. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Manbeast is back! He probably has no idea that the live stream is up and was just logging into his character and went, oh, well, that worked out. Maybe. He may have come back because he knew. I don't know. But we're going to get a picture because we simply must. I'll wait until we get, I think we've still, oh, there we go. Steve and Abby Sue's characters need to get in as well so we can get pictures with their different styles. And also, I think Steve is on just a completely different character anyway. But you look great! Azabel said the voice change of Harley and the old voice to the new is just criminal. I'm with you on that one. I don't like the way it changed. I like the old voice more so. Dark Knight said, I'm on Monjo Planet. Oh, Mogo? Are you on Mogo? Awesome. He said PS5 graphics are insane. That's funny. I'm actually, even though I'm playing on my PlayStation 5, I am currently using the PS4 client because the PS5 client had a bunch of issues when I first started playing on here. So I've just stuck with the PS4 client for ages. So even though it does look a bit better on my PlayStation 5, I'm definitely not using the right client for this. I probably should, right? I mean, why else would I have it? I should do it. Oh, you gotta get in the shot! Come on, Crimson! I think it's funny that your character is called Crimson, even though you're, like, all white. Oh, I see Abby Sue in the background. They're beautiful. We'll wait till... Crimson, you're a little too far to the side! I'm going to turn it a bit this way. Yeah, there we go. That's beautiful. And then Manbeast is the only one. Oh, perfect. Everyone can be seen. Hey! We look so cool, guys! Someone running around in the background, too. Oh, Abby Sue's head turned. Hang on, make sure we get one where we're looking to the front. Oh, that looks so strange when you do a mega beam because it looks like it's coming out of your forehead instead of your eyes. Yay! Okay, I'm happy with my photos. That was beautiful. Ah, oh, love it. We'll go through the end of the chat and then we will probably call it here so that, you know, those of us who are very, very hungry can go and eat not bacon, but think about bacon while they're eating not bacon. You know, that's what's going to happen. Lucifer said, you're pulling a Samurai Jack trying to back to the past. Yes! That's exactly what I'm trying to do. And we were successful. I hope you realized. You know, you saw that. XT said, I hope I'm not being annoying. I just want to help you remember to watch some of the murder drones. So there's a reminder. Thank you. No, not annoying at all. I have got it written down. But I'll try and make sure that I watch some of that. David said, Mogo a go-go. Yep. Yep, every time. Dark Knight said, thing I hate, I'm in the group right. Find the boss, then somebody leaves. That's what makes me mad, but you can't do nothing about it. Yeah, if you end up grouping with random people, you're always going to have the issue of them potentially leaving the group or not knowing what the mechanics are or getting booted from the game. I mean, sometimes it's not their fault at all, and the game kicks them out, you know? So, yeah, that's always a chance. Lucifer said the Triforce of White. Yes! We've got 3! It's very... I don't normally have so many people wearing white. But yep, today is the day. David said, I had fun today. Glad I didn't lose power yet, at least. I'm glad you didn't lose power yet, too. And I hope you don't. I hope it stays. But guys, that is the bottom of the chat. Unless anyone else has a statement or a question that they would like mentioned, we will probably call it here, guys. And I thank you so much. How long did we go? What was it? 4 to... 1, so 9 hours, I want to say. Hell yeah, we did a 9-hour stream. Oh, that's beautiful. That's what I like to see. Abby Sue said, yay, thanks for playing this long. I was able to play with you guys. My pleasure. Honestly, it's so fun playing with you guys. Tiny Lilith said, good game, great stream. Go get a lot of bacon and eat till you can't eat anymore. I would like to. That's what I would like to do. Dark Knight said, I carry people too. I don't have a problem with that. It's just when they leave, I have an issue with them. I mean, people get booted from the game often when I play, so I don't really have an issue with that. But yeah, I can understand it would be frustrating if you're dependent on other players inside the load-in and then they disappear. That would be tricky. Yeah, David said 9 hours. I know! We rock! I think we definitely beat the US server day. Right? We won. My mum said, goodbye, dearies. This was such fun. Had a lovely day, as did I. And Abby Sue said, and thanks for the material. I'm not sure who she's thanking, but whoever gave her a material. Abby Sue said, boom girl, question mark. Oh, maybe boom girl gave it to you. I'm not sure. But that's awesome. And thank you, also, Evil Boom Girl, for always giving out lovely things to people. That's so kind of you. And being an amazing build. Like, you guys have amazing builds. I'm really, really impressed. It's so, so nice playing with you guys. David said, everyone take care and have a good rest of the weekend. Thank you, David, and you too. Lucifer said, you too. Invisimum, and your character looks good with the lifelike chroma. Yes, it does. She's like a white kind of angel. It's so, so pretty. I love it. Also, I'm zoomed really far back. I'm not turning off the UI so that we can take pictures, though I might take pictures. But I just want to see everybody, and it's really far away, so I want to get nice and close. There we go! See, we can see our awesome group when we leave. Azabel said, have a nice dinner. I'll see you on the server. No problem. Same to you. And Steve said, thank you, that was fun. Guys, it really was fun. I would like to say what I always say. Thank you so much to everybody who joined me in-game today. I had a lovely time. I always do with you guys. You're so much fun. You have the best senses of humor. I love talking with you. I love playing with you. Thank you to everyone who joined me just in the chat. I really, really appreciate it. It's so kind of you. And I'm really glad to know that people really do enjoy my content. That makes my day. Also, thank you to anyone who does watch the stream later on when it becomes a video. I really appreciate that too. You guys really are awesome. And guys, please remember to have a good one.